Hello, and welcome everyone to the Aether Revolt pre-release.
Yes.
Hype. Very excited to get playing with these cards today. I saw some people in chat that were like, "All right, busted cards, let's do this." people are very keen on it. Here with me now is Gabe, aka the Doc, and Trick Jarrett from Wizards of the Coast. Merely two of the people who you'll be seeing today. In fact, if we want to take a look at our guests for this event, we have Doc, of course.
Obviously.
Streamer over on twitch.tv/SG.
Yep.
Also on the slide of guests, there we go. We got Jennifer Long, aka MrsMulligan, another streamer. It's actually streamers all the way down this time. Returning NumotTheNummy, Kenji Egashira. Excited to have Kenji back. And as I mentioned, Trick, the Global Content and Community Manager for Magic the Gathering at Wizards of the Coast, according to your Twitter profile.
That is the correct
Which is where I got that information from.
I'm glad you got it from a reliable source.
Yeah, exactly. I figured you would know. Now, Doc is out here with me at the moment because in a moment after we play the rules video for you, Doc's going to be finally getting his hands on building one of these, because the rest of us built ours last night so that we could film deck text. We haven't played with them though.
Nope.
We were like, no, we all want to be fresh when we play it, but Doc hasn't had a chance to actually do this.
Crack mine yet.
But Trick is out here.
Yeah.
With some good news, everyone.
Yeah. So thanks, Graham. I'm excited to be here finally. I've been working with you and LoadingReadyRun for like 5 years, almost 5 years.
Something
now.
like that, yeah.
And it's been fantastic. Magic and Wizards love LoadingReadyRun. We love what they do and the content they produce. And we started doing these pre-releases with Shadows over Innistrad.
Yeah.
And we've done them each set since then. And I'm excited to be here because I can tell you that we're going to do them for the rest of this year. That's already locked in. It's good to go. So that means that we're doing this one for Aether Revolt. Then we've got Amonkhet coming up. We've got Hour of Devastation. And then this fall we're going to be doing it for Codename Ham.
Codename Ham.
But I'm excited that it's ham. That's right. We're going to go full ham this fall, and I'm super excited that we can just be hyped and excited to see 4 of these this year.
Fantastic. I'm very excited, let me tell you. And today we're going to be doing, like we've done the last time, we're going to have 8 rounds of play to bring you today. Everyone gets to play 2 matches, and these are going to be... It's a pre-release. These are the same sealed pre-release packs that you'll be able to play if you go to the pre-release. And we've built decks. We were building them before the full set had been spoiled, so we were sort of like, "Oh, what are all these cards?" So you and us will be learning about these cards and interactions together forever. It'll be great. We've already seen some people sub to the channel today, and we really appreciate that. We'll be doing a massive welcoming of subscribers at the very end of the stream in probably 8+ hours time.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's going to be...
Everything is fine.
The first thing we're going to do is show you a rules video from our judges, Surgeon Nelson, to explain some of the rules or some of the mechanics from Kaladesh, and then the new mechanics from Aether Revolt. And we'll play that again probably partway through the day. And then the way the day is going to go is we're going to do a round of Magic, and then show a little deck tag video, take a very short break, and then another round of Magic, and just fire through the day. Was there anything else I needed to cover before we started this got to the Magic?
I'll throw out the Wizards of the Coast message of, please, if you're excited about this set, don't forget next weekend is the actual pre-release for you to go out and play in. Please talk to your local stores if they offer pre-registration, get in on that, and have fun. We're excited that you guys seem to be as excited as we are about this set.
I'm very excited.
We're very excited.
I'm
great.
Independently of this, would you believe I'm allowed to have my own opinions? Independently of this, I'm very excited for this set. So I can't wait to actually play. In fact, I'm in the first round, so I'm looking forward to that, which will be after Doc does his deck building. But let's get right into it. So the first thing is, here's a few minutes from our judges, Surgeon Nelson, to bring you up to speed on some of the mechanics that we'll be seeing today, just so everyone is as minimally confused as possible.
Welcome to the Aether Revolt pre-release. I'm Serge.
I'm Nelson.
And we're going to be your judges for today's event.
Before the games start, we're going to talk about the new and returning game mechanics that we'll be seeing today.
Let's talk about the Kaladesh inventions. While not a mechanic, if you're lucky enough to open one in your sealed pool, you can totally play it.
Let's quickly review the returning mechanics. Energy. Energy is a new type of counter that a player may have. Other examples of counters a player may have include poison and experience. Energy is not associated with permanence, it is tracked on the player. Energy counters aren't mana. They don't go away between steps and can't be produced by mana of any type effects. If an effect asks you to pay for something using energy, you can't pay more energy counters than you have.
Vehicles are a new artifact subtype. Vehicle is an artifact type, not a creature type. A vehicle that's crewed won't have a creature type. Each vehicle has a printed power and toughness. However, it's important to note that they are not creatures. If a vehicle becomes a creature, it immediately has the printed power and toughness. Other effects may modify these values as normal.
Crew. Vehicles have the crew ability, which allows a vehicle to become an artifact creature. To pay the crew cost, tap any number of untapped creatures you control with power N or greater. Any untapped creature you control can be tapped to pay crew, including those with summoning sickness. Creatures tapped to pay the crew cost are not attached or related to the vehicle. Effects that would destroy or buff a vehicle don't affect the creatures that crewed it. You may tap more creatures than necessary to activate the crew ability.
Fabricate is a triggered ability. Fabricate N means when this permanent enters the battlefield, you may either put N+1/+1 counters on it. If you don't, create N11 servo creatures instead. You choose whether to put +1/+1 counters on the creature or create servo tokens as the ability is resolving. You only put the +1/+1 counters on the permanent with Fabricate. You can't target other creatures with that ability. If a creature has Fabricate 2, you either put 2 +1/+1 counters on that permanent or make 2 servos. You can't split the ability, putting 1 +1/+1 counter on the permanent and making 1 servo token.
Let's talk about the new stuff. First up, expertise. While not a mechanic, I imagine there's going to be a lot of judge calls on these, so let's go over them real quick. If an expertise spell has a target, and that target becomes illegal, the entire spell will be countered by state-based actions. This means you won't be able to cast the free spell. While you're casting your free spell, the expertise spell will still be on the stack. It will only be put in the graveyard after the free spell is cast. This means the free spell can't target the expertise spell in the graveyard. Any triggered abilities that trigger while performing the expertise spell's first effect won't be put on the stack until after you're done casting your free spell. They're put on the stack at the same time as any abilities that triggered while casting that spell, regardless of the order in which those abilities triggered. For the free spell, remember that converted mana cost always refers to the number in the top right-hand corner of the card.
Kaladesh seems a little jumpy right now. Fetch a land, revolt. Bounce an artifact, revolt. Kill a creature, revolt. What's going on? Revolt is a new ability word you'll see appear on a bunch of different card types. It checks whether a permanent you control has left the battlefield this turn. A permanent has left the battlefield if it has gone to the graveyard, been returned or bounced back to your hand or library, or gone to the exile or command zone.
Artificing is hard, and sometimes you don't have all the tools you need. Sometimes you need to improvise. Improvise is a static ability that functions while the spell with Improvise is on the stack. Improvise means, for each generic mana in the spell's cost, you may tap an untapped artifact rather than pay that mana. If you're familiar with Convoke, this will seem quite familiar. Unlike Convoke, you can't tap colored untapped artifacts to pay for colored mana costs. This is not an additional or alternate cost and applies only after the total cost is determined. You can tap a creature with Summoning Sickness to pay Improvise, provided that creature is also an artifact. Tapping an equipment does not tap the attached creature and has no effect on the equipment's abilities. That's it for the rules. Good luck to all the players today.
All right, let's talk about the event today. We're playing with new cards for the first times. People are going to make mistakes, and that's okay. The judging today is going to be a little bit different. We're not going to punish mistakes. We just want to see what the cards have to do. We're judging at relaxed. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back. And finally, Doc gets to get his hands on these cards.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah.
Use the scissors here to get these open.
Go for it. I saw someone in chat asking the breakdown in the pre-release pack is going to be 4 packs of Aether Revolt and 2 packs of Kaladesh. So you really get to try your hands at the new cards.
Sweet, I can already smell it. All right.
No relax, only revolt. I will dispose of this trash.
Thank you, sir. So you got a little lock button here.
Yeah.
Contraption. Push that, and I guess, okay, going up with this. What do we got? We got packs.
All right.
2 of Kaladesh, 4 of Aether.
What's the promo?
Ooh, it's the
It's the
Lifecrafters Bestiary, like a
Interesting.
Pokedex situation.
Throw it on the thing there.
This is a artifact for 3. It scries at the beginning of your upkeep. It slices, it dices, it draws cards when you play creatures and pay green mana. It's pretty good. Definitely one I want to play. Blue die, spin down.
So this is something that you're hoping to play today.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's a card that gets you incremental advantage, which in sealed feels pretty powerful. I'm going to start with the new packs because I'm kind of overhyped. For
Fair
this.
enough. Fair enough. When I was building last night, I started with the Kaladesh packs because I was like, all right, let's just get these out of the way, and you know, we'll do this and then look at the new stuff. But.
Maybe I'll mix and match. So we got Alley Evasion.
Okay.
That's a solid combat trick. Aether Swooper. I'm actually not going to go through all these quite yet. I'll just start sorting by color and we can just talk.
Fair enough.
The Wooburg.
Chandra's Revolution.
Yeah, this guy's pretty sweet.
Metallic Rebuke. I will put Chandra's Revolution
Yeah,
up there.
you pick them out.
There we go. So 4 damage to target creature, tap target land, and it doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step. That seems pretty sweet.
It is, yeah. That's a solid removal spell. Even at sorcery speed, you're willing to pay that much. This is actually a pretty interesting card. It has a sort of
Treasure Keeper.
similar situation to Cascade.
3/3 for 4. When it dies, hang on. 3/3 for 4. When it dies, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-land card with converted mana cost 3 or less. You may play that card without paying its mana cost, and then put all revealed cards not cast this way in the bottom of your library. Interesting.
Our rare here for the pack is Aethertide Hoyle.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Sky Whale.
pretty solid.
Wow.
Definitely a nice win condition in blue. Very happy to open that. Got a nice foil planes. Pretty cool art.
Ooh, 4 planes.
And a Thopter token, which we'll put over here.
What do you get in the what gold cards do you get there?
The gold cards were Hidden Stockpile, which is, it's fine, and then something I'm actually a lot more excited for, especially given the rares that I have so far, is Rogue Refiner, which is just a card advantage, replaces itself, gets some energy. Also a 3/2 for 3. If you're in those 2 colors, you're pretty much always
3/2
putting
for
it in the
3.
deck.
When it enters the battlefield, draw a card and you get 2 energy.
Yeah,
That sounds great.
sign me up.
What's the downside? Okay, sweet.
Has 2 colors, doesn't have to have downside. All right,
All
so
right,
I'm going to
fair
go actually
enough.
with Kaladesh next. We'll intersperse these guys,
All right.
mix and match a little bit.
Yeah. So you're already feeling you kind of want to be blue-green.
I mean-
but we've only seen one pack. Who knows, who knows where it could go.
There's a lot more to come.
Fragmentize, nice. Sage of
Shila's Claim?
Shannon's Claim. Do which? Oh, move this. Move the cards up.
All the cards up.
So they're visible
yeah.
to people who are watching. That's fair.
And we'll keep this clean.
I guess that's a thing that we could do.
Put this in the blue pile.
Accomplished Automaton, Tezzeret's Ambition, Metalworker's Puzzle Knot.
So oddly enough, these puzzle knots feel like
These are better now with,
Yes.
with Revolt.
yeah. That's exactly. I mean, you get to Revolt obviously triggering when something you control leaves the battlefield that turn.
Yeah.
And this is a pretty guaranteed way to make sure that happens. There's also the new cards.
The cycle of Puzzle Knots from Kaladesh and the cycle of Implements
Right.
from Aether Revolt all will enable Revolt.
Got a bit of a funny rare here. Paradoxical Alchemy. It is on color. It's
It
more
is on
legacy
color.
playable than limited
Yeah,
playable.
I don't know about that.
Or vintage playable, is it?
Yeah. The Puzzle Knots can also, you can tap them for Improvise.
Right. All good things. All right. We'll go with another
Improvise
Aether
makes
Revolt
all rocks mana rocks.
then. It's the jazz of magic.
Yeah, I do like the Essence Extraction.
Yeah. That was a solid removal spell to pick up. So, we'll still see where we're going here. It's good to note some of the good removal spells, good uncommons, multicolored cards, and rares that you're getting as you're opening your packs in any sealed pool, just because it's going to inform you a lot more about where you might want to go.
How do you feel, by the way, the Scrounging Bunder is definitely much more playable than the Wily Bunder.
Not only is it a more playable cat monkey, it's also just a much cuter cat monkey.
It is much cuter, actually. The other one was a little freaky looking. I'm not sure if I
Yeah.
liked it that much.
He was a bit mischievous.
Another Chandra's Revolution.
Yeah, that's a solid pickup. Got another implement here. This is the green one.
Implement of Ferocity.
This feels solid. It goes in a bunch of
So
archetypes.
play it for 1 green, sack it, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature at sorcery speed. When it leaves the battlefield, you draw a card. Also, you get to enable Revolt. That seems like it could be good.
So we have an interesting rare here.
Ooh.
This
Is
is
this-
the Inspiring Statuary, which I feel like if you get it working, could be ridiculous. It feels like a build around me card.
Yeah. Are you building around me?
Find out if we have the
Yeah.
necessary implements. So far this pool actually looks pretty good. We've got plenty of removal spells. It's pretty diverse in terms of colors. We could probably build multiple different decks, see where they're going.
Yeah. I had that with the pool. With the pool I opened as well.
So this is back to Kaladesh.
Yeah, this is the other Kaladesh pack. Sky Swirl Harrier.
Solid commons in terms of creature base in pretty much all of our colors, which is really helpful.
Yeah.
Honestly, it means we can build a pretty diverse array of decks.
Salivating
Long-Tusk Cub is pretty
Gremlins.
solid.
Ooh, yeah.
Creeping
Long Tusk
Gnoll.
Cub.
Oh, okay. So now we've got an outlet for our energy
Ooh.
if we want to go that way.
Architect of the Untamed.
Definitely a solid
And
card.
and a Glimmer of Genius
Yeah.
as well.
So picked up 2 good cards if we do end up going blue-green in this pack, because Glimmer of Genius is...
I mean, more than just 2. You got a Long Tusk Cub as well.
Right, yeah. No, there's plenty, but even just
Yeah.
picking up a couple of cards here and there is definitely going to sway you in one direction. We'll see if... it looks like we're a little light on red for the Chandra's Revolutions. They might be a splash. The black is looking also pretty thin. It seems like Bant is really where we're
Yeah.
concentrating.
You certainly have a lot of cards in white, but are they good?
Are they good
Let's
Magic
find
cards?
out together.
All right. So this card is actually one I'm excited to play.
Metallic
if we end up in the
Rebuke.
color. Just a improvisational mana leak.
Yeah, you could theoretically cast this with no mana open, correct? No, with a single blue mana open,
Correct.
right?
Yeah. You can't pay for colored mana with improvise.
They
but you
just
can pay
talked
for
about that in
colors.
the video that we watched. Ooh, Caught in the Brights.
Yeah.
Love that.
Great flavor on this card.
Yeah.
It's a gremlin getting hit by a bus.
Yep. That's what's happening. Poor gremlin. Oh well.
Whoops. All right. What else we got? All right, so a couple cards with Revolt on them. If we end up in white, that does feel like a pretty solid base for your deck. That's sort of the mechanic that you might want to play around.
Magic
build
the
around.
Amateuring is not a fan of Caught in the Brights.
I'm not surprised somehow.
Unsurprisingly.
Yeah. So Lifecrafter's Gift, if you're in a counters deck, particularly green-black, feels very strong. I like this card a lot.
Yeah, so it's 4 mana to put 1 counter on 1 creature, but then you put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature that already has a counter on it.
Including
That's a lot of setup.
the one that you just put one on. So at very minimum,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is 2 +1/+1 counters
Okay.
on a single creature.
That's a little better. It's still 4 mana? Okay.
Yeah, instant speed. If you're in the right deck. It's not
Fair.
for everybody,
Fair.
obviously.
Fair.
You got the Aether Lord.
The what? Oh, yeah. Aetherborn Lord, Midnight Entourage, a 3/3 for 2 black. Other Aetherborn, get +1/+1. When Midnight Entourage or another Aetherborn dies, draw a card and lose a life.
Definitely a solid card,
Yeah.
if we end up anywhere near that. Last pack, I believe. So, hoping for some good stuff here. And we'll start to sort out the playables from the less than playables and see where we're headed. It still does look like Bant is kind of where we're concentrated.
Girper Osprey, Wrangle.
So Daring
Removal
Demolition
Drake.
is just going to be primo removal in black, I think.
Yeah, 2 black, destroy creature or vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Answer at 4 mana.
It's gonna kill something.
Can't really splash it. It is a bit of a color commitment with the double black cost, but worth it if you're in black for sure. And something that might indicate you want
Is
to
that
go
your
black.
first vehicle?
It
By
might
the
be.
way, the Iron Tread Cruiser. I don't think you've opened vehicles.
It might be. I don't
Wow.
really see any. Yeah, that's the first vehicle, and it's,
And it's
you know,
not great. It's fine.
sub-ideal.
It's a big old thing.
big
Look
old
at it go.
crusher. We've been through a lot together, says the flavor text. So white looks pretty well versed here. Okay, we did get another green rare. That's really
Ooh.
nice. Okay, so we got 2 really good green cards in this pack. Ridgescale Tusker,
Yeah.
just a total riot of a card.
5/5 for 5, which is sweet, but also it enters the battlefield to put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control.
Yeah, and that obviously synergizes well if we end up playing the Lifecrafter's Gift.
Yeah.
And then Greenwheel Liberator, which is one of the stronger Revolt rares at a cheap cost. So definitely something that's going to indicate we want to go green if we can help it. So now probably want to check out what's playable, what's not playable. I'm going to get this Lifecrafter's Bestiary out of the packaging here. All right, so I'm just going to go through, see what's okay, see what's not so okay. You know, this is a card that actually feels like a solid removal spell, sort of sneaky.
Yeah. Do you think? Now this is maybe less so in draft, where it would almost definitely be sideboard. Though I don't know. Maybe this is a set where you want to main deck something like that. In sealed, how do you feel about something like Natural Obsolescence?
I think it's solid. I mean, artifacts seems pretty common. Certainly we're in Kaladesh, so
Yeah.
probably don't want more than one of them in the main deck.
No, probably not. But I imagine at your pre-release, you might, if you get one and you're in green, you might want to main deck one of them. Also, the pre-releases are continuous construction anyway, so you can change
Right,
it.
you can always switch it up.
Change it between rounds if you decide.
Ariel axed.
Yeah. Well, normal pre-release
Only here.
is
Okay.
Ariel X. At the actual pre-release, it just continuous construction means you can change your deck throughout the day.
So I'm actually going to just set our red aside here. It doesn't seem like, even though we have some solid removal spells, which maybe will splash.
Yeah, I think, can I see? I think like you've got the 2 Chandra's Revolutions and a Hungry Flames.
Right.
And
Kind of nothing else.
yeah, it's just Salivating Gremlins.
Which
Yeah,
is
there's
fine.
not a lot of really exciting stuff here, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected of a sealed pool. There's actually pretty good if some colors don't have everything you want, because that means the other colors
It can
have.
make your job a lot easier.
Yeah.
I hate when I have like, I could build 3 decks.
Yeah. So there's actually quite a few playable cards in black. It requires a pretty strong commitment, so we're pretty much not going to be able to splash it, as far as I can tell. So we'll just sort of set that aside as well for now. We're really going to start focusing on Bant, which we don't want to get tunnel vision. We always want to consider all our options, but focusing on Bant gives us something that we can at least keep a general eye on the clock and build pretty
So I saw someone say splash black for the removal. The problem is that the removal in black that you were showing off there is double black, which is not, you can't really splash a double mana
the same thing
spell
with
like that.
the Essence Extraction as well.
They're both double black, meaning that they don't really splash.
Don't lend themselves to it anyways.
No.
All right, so these blue cards seem pretty, this actually seems pretty good. If
The swooper?
Right, like a solid way to get servos in. If that's your plan, this isn't going to sort of sacrifice itself on the way to getting a servo, because it does fly, has some evasion. Gets you some energy, and we saw earlier that we have that green rare that's going to give us some maybe shenanigans with energy, we'll see.
So apart from its inability to block Thopters and servos, how do you feel about Hinterland Drake? I think it's pretty good.
Just seems like a solid
It's a 2/3
filler
flyer,
card.
can't block artifact creatures, but it can block all the other stuff.
Honestly, I'm pretty excited to try blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all pretty good. So this is a card that you can build around. I'm not sure I have the deck for it. We'll see.
Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you create a Thopter.
Yeah. That can get out of hand.
Yeah. But it depends on how many already playable. You don't want to just be like, well, I'll just throw all these garbage artifacts in here because I'll be able to get value. You know,
Right.
you want to make sure that your artifacts are playable on their own.
Right.
Yeah, you have a lot of good blue.
Lot of solid blue.
Yeah.
We'll see how the curve looks.
And we know that you have a green-blue gold card that
Right.
you're keen to play.
Right.
This is a fine one.
If we want to splash red, you can pull in one or two of the removal spells in that.
Yeah.
We'll see how our fixing looks. I didn't notice any off the top of my head. We
Neither
didn't
did
have
I.
any.
You didn't get the Prophetic Prism
Or the map.
or the map, yeah.
So that seems like probably we're not splashing, but we'll see. This card feels very sneakily good.
Restoration Specialist. 2/1 for 1 and a white. 1 white and sack it. Return up to 1 target artifact card and 1. Sorry. Return up to 1 target artifact and 1 target enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. Really?
We seem
So
to
if you
have
sacrifice something to trigger Revolt.
right
Ooh,
Yeah.
you know what enchantment that could get back? Caught in
on
the
the
Brights.
brights, which exiles after you attack with a vehicle. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of
Oh,
vehicles
right. You've only
here.
got the 1 vehicle, so that's probably not going to happen.
But say they destroy the card, you know, you can get it back. And there's plenty of disenchant effects in the
Okay, yeah,
works
yeah,
here.
yeah.
So
That seems good.
Airdrop Aeronauts feels like a solid win condition
Wow,
uncommon.
4/3 flying for 5. That's already pretty solid.
Yeah.
And then with Revolt, when it enters the battlefield, if a permanent you control left the battlefield this turn, you gain 5 life. Oh, hey, bonus.
Pretty much all of our white cards are playable.
Nice.
So that's a real plus. You might be blue-white. I wish maybe we're green-white, we'll see. So we've sorted most of the playables from unplayables in the Bant colors. I'll have a look at our artifacts now, and I think it feels like maybe there's cares about artifacts theme still present from the Kaladesh packs. So the more artifacts you can get in there, if that's the theme you're going with, it's going to be better. So obviously we're going to be, if we're playing green, we're going to be playing this.
Someone just asked how old are these cards? As new as they could possibly be.
All right.
They were born today.
So this is interesting.
You're not sure about the inspiring statuary.
Yeah, I'm puzzling this because it's non-artifact spells, so that includes creatures. So you can just say cast airdrop aeronauts for less than 5.
Yeah.
If that's where we're coming, that would be.
So here's what baffles me. What's up, Serge?
Straight up a mana rock.
Yeah.
Just think of it as a mana rock.
Oh, because it also just itself. You can use
Right.
itself for the improvise.
It's
That's
oh
just
my
a
goodness.
3-mana rock.
It's a mana rock.
Oh, my
You're right,
goodness.
Serge. Oh my goodness.
That's just a mana rock.
Yeah.
That card is better than I thought it was.
I didn't even. Okay, I hadn't quite factored that in. You're right. It totally
There you
taps
go.
itself.
Surge in with
so
the.
here's what I was going to say is where I'm confused about it. Not confused, but where I'm sort of like weighing it is for it to be effective, you have to be casting non-artifact spells. But to be casting non-artifact spells for improvised, you need artifact spells. So it's not like you have to have a pretty evenly weighted deck, I guess.
It rewards a good balance.
But that's a really good point. A lot of people in chat had also not considered that, sir.
Yeah, that is
Thank
the
you for
fact
bringing that up.
It is itself a mana rock is pretty good. So I think then in that case we'll probably try to get it in the deck, if not actually get it in the deck. And there are definitely other artifacts, right? We want to be playing this bestiary. I probably want to play this Implement of Ferocity, I think.
Now, these both have green activated abilities. So is that only if you're playing green?
Yeah, I don't think, well, certainly the Implement of Ferocity is not worth it
Not worth
by
a splash,
itself.
no.
And I don't think that the Scry on upkeep is worth it without getting the full value of drawing lots of extra cards. But playing the promo is always nice in pre-release. So I'm going to take a look at the green-blue, just because that was our first instinct, and there's nothing wrong with checking that out.
I'll move white over here. Actually, pass me your black just so.
Yeah. I'm going to see about Treasure Keeper, because that actually gets both Inspiring Statuary and Lifecaster Bestiary. So that feels like maybe something we
It
want
also
to
does
do.
non-land. It doesn't have to be an artifact.
Any non-land card with, oh my goodness.
So it gets like Rogue Refiner.
Oh my goodness.
In fact, if Treasure Keeper dies and you hit Rogue Refiner, Revolt. Oh no, this isn't a Revolt. Ignore me. It's not a Revolt creature.
But you can still, but if you
But
were to
it
get a
would
Revolt
work.
creature, it would work.
Yeah.
That's okay. These cards, I have to read them in order to know how good they are, turns out.
It's very new.
Yeah.
Spoilers started at the beginning of the week.
All right. So I'm going to put my creatures, I'm going to make sure I have this in the shot, put my creatures on top and spells on bottom, just like to separate a mana curve so you know how many creatures you've got.
A little higher. There we
A little
go.
higher? All right, there we go. Hermit Crab. Got a whole bunch of these mana leaks.
Reading the card explains the card.
Reading the card explains the card. I believe that was a professor video. All right.
Reading is tech.
So Green Wheel Liberator plus the artifact we were just, the Treasure Keeper dying. Good.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you hit Liberator, then it enters with 2+1/+1 counters. Yeah.
Right. So you somehow kill the Treasure Keeper. and
Ideally
end up-
trading in combat.
Ideally trading in combat, and then end up with a nice Green Wheel Liberator at no cost to you. Nice 4/3.
Yeah.
Casually. This is actually a pretty solid pool. I'm pretty stoked about this.
Oh, you got the Prey Upon too.
Yeah, having removal.
I'm happy they reprinted Prey Upon. I like Prey Upon.
Actually, I have 2 copies.
Oh. Dang. All
Yeah,
right.
that's where we want to be.
Prey upon on the reader real quick.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, right. Yeah. Prey Upon is target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. Pretty straightforward. They just deal damage to each other equal to their powers, respectively. And
At such a cheap cost, though, it's just
Yeah.
primo for removal for any green deck. Really.
also, green often has bigger creatures.
right. That's why fight makes sense as a mechanic, I guess.
Also, that
It's almost like they planned it.
that ram creature is getting effed up by a giant mechanical. I don't know what that is. Some sort of mechanical wolf. That is super cool looking. All right.
I'm trying to avoid the special recognizer here while also moving the cards up. Make sure everybody can see. So Universal Solvent. If we're gonna go with the artifact plan, this feels like it's a very slow removal spell.
Yeah.
But if it helps improvise some stuff, feels like maybe we can sneak it in there. We'll see. Definitely going to want to play the implements if we're doing the improvise plan. Cobra also helps with improvise, which itself is a good card. That's always a way we do. I don't think we're going to play Minister of Inquiries. I don't feel like being on the mill plan today.
I don't think you have anything else that enables that either. You got things that give you energy.
Right, yeah, but
that's about it.
Yeah. All right, so how many cards is this? We'll have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 creatures, good to know. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 30 playables or near is
That's good.
a good indication that you have.
You probably
a good
don't
base.
want 3 counter spells.
I agree. In sealed, people are playing big cards. So having 1 or 2 is definitely solid. I'm going to start with 1 and see where we go from there. I think probably I'm going to take a look at how good this Lifecrafter's Gift looks. We've got Kujar Seed Sculptor, Scrounging Bunder.
Comment from chat that Minister of Inquiries is so underrated. And it may be, but also anytime it ever shows up in draft while we're streaming, people just scream at us to take it.
Yeah.
So it might also be a little overrated. Who knows?
That's fair. I think maybe if it's a very dirtily matchup, that's worth a board in.
No, yeah.
I also would
I don't think it's bad, to be clear.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's a sweet card. But yeah, I think you need more than 1 Minister of Inquiries as your only mill card to be trying to go in on that plan.
I'm also just kind of in a Sky Whale state of mind today.
Yeah.
I just, I want to be turning cards sideways. So we've got Long Tusk Cub if we're counting all the cards that can or do have +1/+1 counters.
Sky
So
Whale
1,
State
2,
of Mind
3,
was my favorite Jay-Z song.
4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at, no, 5. All right, so we've got, 6. We got six cards plus the Lifecrafter's Gift itself. Not awful.
These are the cards with
That
counters?
count +1/+1 counters. So it feels like maybe we can play the Lifecrafter's Gift.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And I think maybe the Inspiring Statuary, now that I understand how the card works, might be worth it without the Universal Solvent.
Yeah.
So let's put that aside for now.
Universal Solvent just gives me flashbacks to Spine of Ishsaw, which just makes me so mad.
Right, yeah.
It was just, I have a personal problem with that card.
I'm going to take out at least one of these swoopers. I might take out both.
Swoopers.
Get swooped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15. We got a solid number of creatures. I could still probably cut 1 more if I wanted to. I'm looking at the Watchful Automaton. It is good with the Inspiring Statuary. What else we got? 15, 20, 26. So
How does a whale produce energy? It's the ether. The ether's everywhere on Kaladesh. Everything produces energy.
I mean, if a whale is energetic enough to fly.
Yeah,
I mean, Dishonored is kind of based around that.
exactly. Yeah.
We got a whole video game for that. All right. So I really like this Implement of Examination. I want to try this card out.
I like that one, especially in this deck that you're already in when you have a couple cards with Revolt and, it's like, it's the draw spell on layaway, kind of. You pay 3 up front, and then you can use it to improvise, I guess, but then you just pay 1 to pop it off and draw a card.
Right.
And we'll draw 2 cards, because you pay 1 and sack it to draw a card, and then when it leaves the battlefield for any reason, you draw a card, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Into a graveyard from the battlefield.
Into a
draw
graveyard, okay. When
Yes.
when it gets destroyed or sacrificed.
Right. You can't bounce it and draw a card. That would be a little much. Maybe.
I was hoping.
I can hope. I can
Yeah.
hope.
I can have dreams.
So I'm looking again at this deck, and the blue is, other than the Sweet Sky Whale, a little underwhelming to me. I'm going to try out the green-white, see where we go.
That makes a lot of sense.
Glimmer of Genius also card.
I like the Rogue Refiner, but yeah, I think apart from the whale, I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Rogue
that's
Refiner is a card we pretty much always would like to play. But just going to check out the green one because we got time.
fine. Yep.
Hermit Crab, I'm sorry. Because Airdrop Aeronauts is just such a sweet magic card. I just so want to hurt someone with this card. And there's plenty of good combat tricks in here. The curve looks maybe a little better, maybe. I'm only going to play one of those. Got a couple of energy generators. I don't know whether this card is good.
Aether
What do you
Inspector?
think? Yeah, what do you think?
So 2/3 for 4 with Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy. Whenever it attacks, you can pay 2 energy, and if you do, you make a servo.
Servo says.
I think it's fine. I may or may not be running one in my deck.
It's unclear. Okay. So the creature base feels quite a bit stronger in this. It's a much more aggressive deck. There are a lot of X ones which makes the prey upons a bit worse. But I feel like we're getting a lot more out of the +1/+1 counter synergy with cards like Propeller Pioneer. And the Restoration Specialist, that interaction we were talking about earlier with Specialist plus Caught in the Brights. And I have 2 artifacts. Well, I have at least 1 artifact that's probably worth killing for my opponent. So maybe I'm just cracking Specialist and getting back Lifecrafter's Bestiary. That feels like a potential. There is a lot less in the way of, a good bit less anyways, in the way of artifact synergy with Inspiring Statuary.
Yeah. So it's much more just like a mana rock at this point.
Yeah, this is just sort of a good cards deck. But it feels a little bit more up my alley. I'm more of an aggressive player. I don't know if you knew this.
That comes as a completely out of left
Shocked and
field.
appalled.
Doc, an aggressive player.
So, Acrobatic Maneuver has a couple of synergies in this deck. Not a ton.
There's a couple suggestions or requests, I guess, from the chat to look at some stuff for consideration.
Sure.
Not that you're obliged to
No.
do that, but
I'm always up for it.
you'd mentioned the possibility of splashing. Is there any way to splash? I don't think we have any. There's no fixing.
There's
is there?
just no fixing at all.
Yeah.
So, as far as I can tell, I mean, basically, Prismatic Lens feels like a card you always want to open if you want to splash anything.
Yeah,
That's in the old set.
Prophetic Prism.
Prophetic Prism, excuse me. Yeah. Prismatic Lens would be good too.
Yeah.
And then there's the fetch artifact for 1 mana that comes in tapped. I believe it's something map.
Renegade map.
Renegade map.
Yeah.
That's a card that would indicate we have a chance of splashing. Also, there's some actual dual land fixing in the set at rare. We don't have any of that.
Yeah.
So it feels like we probably want to go with a 2-color deck. I do know that Kaladesh was it felt like a much greedier format. This looks like it's pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
We got a lot of 2-drops. Sealed in general is a little slow, but
And then the other suggestion was, what about Band?
why not Bant?
Why not Band?
For pretty much the same reason.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
The main reason we would want to play blue is for this whale.
Yeah.
And a double cost
Yeah.
is not the easiest to splash. I do really like the removal of Caught in the Brights. Having a responsive removal rather than an anticipatory removal of like this Metallic Rebuke, where I don't have to hold mana. Not that you have to hold much mana up for this necessarily, but we don't have a ton of artifacts.
Yeah.
So you have to hold up a couple mana for this, whereas I can play on my terms with Caught in the Brights and then deal with whatever, at least creature spell comes down later.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there are some sweet interactions in both of these. I don't think the blue-white is worth it. I think the green is pretty much just something we want to play. I especially don't think the blue-white is worth it because we don't have any...
You'll see in round 1 that I came to some very similar conclusions with my deck.
We don't have any Cloud Blazers, so I can't blink those.
No, sadly. I don't know that I don't know, but I didn't hear anyone opening a Panharmonicon, so I don't think we're going to have a 90-minute match this
No
time.
repeats. All right, so let's take a look at the cuts on this deck. 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23. We got to cut 5 cards. 28 cards. Generally want to have 23, 17. I don't think this is any different. Feels like a pretty straightforward.
That's just like something super basic. I wish someone had told me when I went to my first pre-release.
Me too.
Almost every time in sealed or draft, you're running 23 spells and 17 land. Almost every time.
Do you play Caught in the Lights without a vehicle?
That's a great question, Serge. Do you play Caught in the Brights if you don't have a vehicle?
That is exactly what I will be doing.
I mean, I assume so, because it's just a pacifism.
Yes, it's a 3-mana pacifism, which is kind of the run-of-the-mill cost for it today. And I think the vehicle text is sweet and has good interactions, especially with Restoration Specialist, but that doesn't mean you have to have that. That's sort of an upside I don't particularly need in order for that to be a good card for me.
Yeah.
I think.
The energy mechanic is not new. It was in Kaladesh first, and it's in this set as well.
There's plenty of cards I can cascade into here with the Treasure Keeper. That is, I can have it die and reveal cards off the top of my library until I hit something that's 3 or less.
All of these.
And these.
Oh, and spells too.
Right, so I can
all
hit
of these.
I don't want to hit Fragmentize all the time, but,
No.
or certainly not Ally Evasion.
I think you do it. I think you play Treasure Keeper.
Yeah, I really like the idea of that card. It feels like a valuable.
What are they supposed to do? Not kill it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. Don't attack.
Yeah.
I'm winning
I'll
anyway.
Take 3 all the time, I guess.
So
The promo. No, some people were asking. The promo was the Lifecrafter's Bestiary.
that is hard to say.
Yes.
Bit of a tongue twister.
Lifecrafters. Not as bad as Riverwheel Aerialists.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right.
And of course you can play your promo. The promo foil. that
Right.
comes with
Yeah.
this.
So and it's a nice little like challenge set for yourself. Like, oh, I'm always going to play the promo. If you're not necessarily going for all the wins. So I'm going to see about cutting this Ally Evasion. I think not only does it not interact super well with the Treasure Keeper, that's not really a reason not to play the card. I just don't think I need a ton of combat tricks in this particular deck. I love me an acrobatic maneuver.
There's a little treasure chest.
Ooh.
There's a little treasure chest in the pre-release kit.
Does it have a keyhole? It does have a keyhole.
There's nothing in it, but you could like store dice in it. Or
Yeah.
something.
It's a good spot
That's
for
so cool.
I love an acrobatic maneuver, but it's sweet with Rivscale Tusker.
Oh, what acrobatic maneuver?
Oh, jeez, that would be pretty gross. And is this dies or leaves? It's dies. Okay, if it was leaves the battlefield, maybe that would be worth just blink it and get another thing. That would be a little ridiculous.
Can we see the sticker? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a sticker in here too. Is it a sticker or I briefly thought it was like a temporary tattoo, but I think it's just a sticker. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
It's around somewhere. Oh, here it is. I missed it. It's that thing. There it is. Ta-da! No, it's a sticker. Good.
So I've got both a Fragmentize and a Natural Obsolescence. I don't know that I want to play both of those. The instant speed one is a little more enticing for me. It also doesn't have the problem of having the artifact recurred from the graveyard. So I'm going to try out the Natural Obsolescence, put the Fragmentize to the side for now. Looking at our curve here, we're looking pretty good.
It's a low curve.
A very low curve. I think I can probably
You have
lose
3 5-drops, and that's your top.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, in sealed, you do often just want to play all the bombs, but there's also the strategy of just going a little bit low to the ground and getting in under people before they, end up establishing much of a board state. We do have a lot of 2-drops. I feel like I can maybe cut.
Some people asking, Doc did not open a masterpiece.
No, I'm sorry.
Whether or not anyone else opened a masterpiece, you will have to wait and see.
I think I can lose this Audacious Infiltrator. I think this card is good, but I don't know.
It doesn't trade with servos, so that's nice.
Right, that is good. It doesn't. I don't know that I want that X1 in the deck. I'm really wondering about how aggressive this deck actually is. I think I can
Just
lose.
hear that gremlin tinking on the glass.
Yeah, he's like, the flavor is pretty ridiculous. He's like, everybody stand back, I've got a gremlin. I mean, literally, this little critter can turn all of you to scrap in under 30 seconds. Come on, who wants to be the first to go? Try and stop me. Literally threatening people with a gremlin in a jar.
Threatening artifact creatures.
Artifact creatures with a gremlin in a jar. Stand back. I'll let him loose. I think I can lose Aether Inspector. I don't think that's really what my deck is doing. I'm not sure.
Michael Ao, you are allowed to play masterpieces in limited if you open them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you open them in sealed or draft, you are allowed to play them.
Can be pretty broken.
They sure can.
The old Soul Ring in limited.
One time. I just want that to happen. Yeah.
So I'm sort of tabling this Audacious Infiltrator for now. I don't know that it's what I want to be doing. It synergizes well with a few cards. I don't think I'm quite that aggressive. I think I'm more of a go wide, build the board state up, and end up with a Lifecrafter's Gift after Ridgescale Tusker that just ends the game.
Yeah. So what are you down to now?
Now
4, 5, 6, 7,
think
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I have
I'll
5,
you
8,
count.
10, 15 creatures, and then I've got 20 and 24. So
One cut,
and we can think of this as a deck. And I think this is the deck I want to be playing. I like a lot of the blue cards. I can always swap into a different deck later. I do like this deck, though. I might be able to lose the Sky Swirl Harrier as a third 5-drop, but I think another way of ending the game and more ways of interacting with my opponent in the air feels like a card I can probably get behind. I don't know. What do you think, Graham?
Tough to say. Yeah, that seems like a thing that you could lose. The acrobatic maneuver is maybe a little cute. I would keep it. You have a lot of 2-drops, but then you want to be aggressive.
Oh, I actually just...
Herald of the Fair is sort of... But
yeah, it's pretty whatever
But then
card.
you don't have as many 3-drops. But then
I have a bunch down here, and also on turn 3, it's not like wrong to just play another 2-drop, right? Interestingly, I didn't think of this because I have just now seen these cards, but
That'll be
acrobatic
the theme of the day.
Yeah,
Acrobatic maneuver helps with revolt.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't actually think of that.
Aha.
It's like they planned it. So you exile it. It obviously is a permanent that you control leaving the battlefield. It comes back, checks whether a permanent you control leaving the battlefield happened.
Yeah.
And in fact, it did. It itself left. You
Yep.
get to draw the card. You get the revolt effect. That feels pretty good.
It's not technically it itself, because once it exiles and comes back, it is a different object.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for Serge to give me a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
That's why blinking dodges removal.
Right, that's why
This is,
Blinking dodges removal.
Yeah, this is the judge's pet over here.
I got it.
So I'm actually thinking of, oddly enough, now that I've mentioned it, cutting Countless Gears Renegade, which is sad, but it feels like I can lose a 2-drop. I have 15 creatures. I don't feel terrible about losing another creature. I want to keep as many artifacts as I can for the Inspiring Statuary. And I don't think I want to lose another 5-drop.
Do you need a mana rock in an aggro deck?
Do I need a mana rock in an aggro deck? Good question.
I think Herald is less exciting.
Herald is definitely less exciting. Do I need a mana rock in an aggro deck? I feel like maybe I'm forcing this card just because somebody pointed out, Serge, an interaction I didn't think of. And now I'm like, oh, I have to try it.
That's fair. It's the pre-release. It's the pre-release.
It also, I don't know how, like if I am a full aggro deck, I'm probably playing Audacious Infiltrator. And again, I think this deck is more about going wide now that I think of it. This is more of a setup deck. It's really weak to any board clears, but most limited decks are. And as soon as...
How many of those are in the format?
Yeah, a couple.
Several. Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably keep the Inspiring Statuary. I also want to try the card. I definitely want to go with the old Inspiring Statuary, and then a couple turns later have, or like even just a turn 4 airdrop Aeronauts is good enough for me. But Inspiring Statuary into some turn where, as a result of your mana rocks, which were not mana rocks until you played this card, you get the ability to play a 5-drop and hold up like a Lifecrafter's Gift. Like on an early turn, having Ridgescale Tusker into Lifecrafter's Gift off of Secret Mana is pretty sweet. Secret mana, secret mana. So I'm going to, I think for now, table this.
That's fair.
all of these other cards interact, except for Cobra, with the other cards. Well, Cobra interacts with the Inspiring Saturate, but all these other cards.
Restoration Specialist.
Right, yeah. Everything sort of interacts well with other things. This interacts not poorly, but I think Herald is something that
It
fills out
makes
my
an
card.
artifact.
Yeah, it does. Oh man, you make a good argument.
Aha!
Um,
This is why there's a time limit on pre-release deck building.
you could be talking about this forever. All right, what does a deck look like if I lose this? It's not that much worse.
I think it looks fine.
All right, let's try it like this. And
That would be chat's choice to cut too.
What card did you cut?
Herald.
oh,
of
we
the
cut the
Fair.
Herald of the Fair, which is a fine Magic card.
Yeah.
It's just not that exciting, and a lot of these other cards are very exciting and also new.
What's that, Paul?
Do keep in mind that Graham might be playing against you in the future.
I don't think I am. Am I?
I believe you are.
You
actually.
are.
Well, oh,
He's like playing coy, like, oh, I didn't know. I just been
I
telling
straight
you
up
which
forgot.
cards to cut.
I just know I'm playing Cam first round next, and then I shunted the information for the rest of the day out of my head.
This is some kind of scheme.
Well, look forward to a mirror match later today.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, now I know you're in green white. So I think,
Well, I know I've seen your whole deck.
yeah,
it's
that's
only fair that
I guess it's
that
a
you
little
know I'm in
fair
green white.
information. You know all my tricks.
I know.
This is terrible. Who planned this? Oh, right, you did.
Dun,
So
dun.
I think
James is the producer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have any pipelines to James, obviously.
No, I don't get to talk to that guy.
So I think this is pretty close to what we want. I'm just going to count and make sure it's 23 because I've made mistakes before and I'll make them again. 7, 9, 11, 14. So we've got 14, 19, 20, 23.
23.
And I think this mana base wants us to be a little further green than we are white. A lot of our 2-drops are in green. And a lot of the 2-drops that are in green sort of set up well into other 2-drops. Like Restoration Specialist is a card I'm not necessarily excited to play on turn 2, whereas, say, Scrounging Bunder is a card I'm very much excited to play on turn 2.
So what do you think your breakdown's going to be?
I think it'll probably be 9-8 in favor of green. I think that's 9 forests, 8 plains. We don't have any fixing, unfortunately, but I don't think we need it for this deck. Lifecrafter's Bestiary with 14 creatures feels like it's going to draw us enough cards to make it worth its weight.
Yeah.
I think this deck's sweet. I'm actually really excited for it.
Awesome.
Pretty fair, but pretty fair in a beady way, which is really what
Yeah.
I like to do.
Well, all right then. There's our deck building, and there's Doc's deck. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take a very quick break, and then we're going to come back with round 1 of play, which is myself versus Cameron. So stick around. We'll be right back.
See you soon.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the pre-release of Aether Revolt with Loading Ready Run. I am Kenji NumotTheNummy Egashira here with Cam and Graham, where only one man can be left standing. I didn't think very much farther than that of my rap.
That was
but
pretty
was good.
smooth.
Anyways.
That was smooth.
That's better than any freestyle I've ever done.
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, drop some bars.
Yeah.
No, somebody else is. Okay, never mind. Anyways, this is round 1. We've got some sick gameplay ahead.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 7.
Well, that means you're
I
worse,
will play
Graham.
first.
Okay.
Are your decks both 40 cards? I just want to check beforehand.
Yeah.
They don't have to be.
Well, now I don't know.
Well,
I'm presenting mine for
at least 40 cards at any rate.
Yeah.
No passive-aggressive riffle shuffle.
No.
Remember, this is REL axed.
Exactly.
So,
Putting the axe in REL axed.
what about like axe body spray? Are they gonna?
No axe body spray.
Okay, fair enough.
Mulligan.
Same here, actually. I had 1 land, which was not enough.
Well, there are a lot of 1-mana spells in this format, though. You can cast those.
That's true, but I didn't have any. I don't think I have any of them in the deck. And also, I had a couple 2-drops of the color that was not the 1 land that I had. So that would have been a bad thing to do, to keep that.
Was your 1 land like Gemstone Cavern, straight into Lion's Eye Diamond?
It was City of Brass. Actually, there's a kind of a quasi City of Brass land in this set
Yeah.
that you get to pay 1.
3, 4, 5. 6.
Going to 6. Whoop. Well, I got land this time.
There you go.
Mulligan.
What? What a hand. All right, I'll keep this. Oh no, mulliganing again.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to
Kenji, say the thing.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, there we go.
Rule thing, wait for both players
Oh,
to
yeah.
solve mulligans before you do your scry.
Before the scry, all right.
Oh.
Interesting.
You have too much information.
Just to make sure mistakes don't happen.
Fair, fair.
2.
I have a
3,
really goofy
4,
hand,
5.
by the way.
Well, it's not getting any better on 4. So, sure.
Now you guys might scry.
All right.
Bottomed.
You're supposed to wait and see if Graham puts his on top or bottom. Then you got to be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Playing 3D chess.
I guess top? Sure, why not?
All right.
I don't know.
All right.
All right,
You may.
lay it on me.
Planes.
Planes!
Montagne.
Ooh.
Eddie the Eagle.
That bird's going to go all the way
Yeah.
and kill me.
Sago. Speaking of creatures with 2 toughness, did you know shock is that common in this set?
Yeah! Found that out. Forest.
Oh, I have 2 energy.
Well done.
Heart of Kirin.
What the?
Don't worry. It does very little by itself. So it's a 4/4 flying vigilance, but it's crew 3. Or remove a loyalty counter from a planeswalker to crew it. If that comes up, go ahead.
He didn't say it wouldn't come up.
He said when it comes up.
No, I said if that comes up.
Is that foil as well?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it's
this
promo
was-
foil.
This was the promo. Yeah.
Administer 1 directly to face.
Oh,
Yup.
son.
Taking it.
Go.
Thriving Rhino.
Boo.
I get 2 energy. Nothing else happens, because again, the Heart of Kirin is crew 3. Go ahead.
I was really hoping you'd play a tiger and I could say you had the eye of the tiger and the heart of a Kirin or something. But
It's the heart of the Kirin.
exactly.
Something. Dun-dun.
It's the thriving of the Rhino. No.
Spontaneous artist. Energy.
Cool.
I will pay 1 energy to give the spontaneous artist haste.
Whoa.
Sounds good.
Coming at you.
No blocks. I
Okay.
take 4.
Boros, our color's notorious for having like nothing to do until turn 4. So
Cam, you know this is Aether Revolt, right? You can play cards from that set too.
I should open some of those packs. Race me, Graham.
It's a race.
At least he has a vehicle to race with. I mean, you don't even have one of those.
No. No vehicles in this archetype.
I don't think red-white's very good for vehicles anyways. I mean, it's just,
no.
you have all those counter spells and it's like,
Yeah, it's really more of a control-y format, or a control-y archetype.
How you doing, Graham?
I'm all right. I'm just trying to figure out which of my underwhelming plays is the correct one. Neither of them are amazing, TBH.
Watch, it's just like fight, vigilance, spend energy, 12 view.
well, it's good that you have options though.
Yeah, it's nice to have options. Okay, we'll do this dumb thing. I'm gonna play the Untethered Express.
Ooh.
Choo choo.
No, crew 1.
Wow, that thing is spicy.
It's because Renegade Freighter like wasn't already terrific. I mean, it's different. This is an uncommon. It's different stats, you know. But yeah, 4/4 trample, crew 1, and then whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. The counter doesn't go away.
It like untaps normally,
Yeah.
and
So, go ahead.
The Dino Train is what people are calling it. I like that.
Dino Train is good. It does look a little Triceratopsy. Or the Rhino Train, honestly.
Ooh, the Rhino in a Dino.
That is the slow exhale of inevitability. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of manas.
lightning runner.
Woo! Hi.
That has a lot of words on it.
Yeah, double strike haste. Whenever lightning runner attacks, you get 2 energy. Then you may pay
Is that 8?
8. Yes. If you pay untap all energy creatures you control, all creatures you control after this phase, there is an additional combat phase.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
It's just you may pay a high-pitched screaming noise.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Declare attacks, hold priority.
Yup.
I would like to pay. Okay.
You don't even have to hold priority.
How does this work? When does energy from
You have 2.
So,
recognizing that I do have 2 energy right now and that I can pay all my related costs? If I did not have that 2 energy,
how's it going? So we have a question between the Eddy Trailhawk trigger
yes, and the lightning runner trigger.
and the Lightning Runner trigger. So both say whenever it attacks. So they happen at the same time.
Okay, and
you
I can stack those triggers?
You choose which way you want to put them on the
Okay,
stack.
cool.
Let me just check
So
that
if
real
Cam
quick.
didn't have the energy, he could let the Lightning Runner's trigger resolve first, get the 2 energy, and then use that 2 energy to pay for the Eddy Trailhawk.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, cool, perfect. Anyway, I'm going to pay 1 energy.
Oh, but remember, you gain some as well.
Yep. We are up to 3, and I will use the 1 energy to make the spontaneous artist fly.
Okay.
I will show you the world.
So, not flying.
Not flying.
Flying.
Yes.
Okay. 2/2 double strike. Gross. Still in the attack step, for the record.
Was the energy owner your promo foil as well?
Sorry?
Yeah, that's your promo.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not quite right in this deck. I think what you want to do is probably play like the Teamer energy deck and just have that 8 energy online so you can slam it and have it
going
available
to-
immediately.
Tap the Rhino to crew the Untethered Express,
Oh my gosh.
And
and tap the Express
yeah,
to
yeah.
crew the Heart of Kieran,
figured.
and block the Spontaneous Artist,
Okay.
and take
5.
5. This train is going to get in that airship and go to town.
Both being crewed by Emrakul.
This rhinoceros is super confused.
The best part, the Rhino fits perfectly into the Express because of the horn there.
Yeah,
right to the
yeah,
front.
it's like a glove. Yeah.
Yeah, just slips right in there. This is a very silly thing. All right. I'm going to swing with the Rhino and use the 2 energy to give it a +1/+1 counter,
Okay.
because I really would like it to have 3 power.
Oh, yes.
It hurts you.
I receive 3.
Cool. I really wish I could trigger Revolt right now. I'm going to play a Deadeye Harpooner.
Ooh.
It's a 2/2. If
Okay.
I had Revolt, when it enters the battlefield, destroy target tapped creature an opponent controls, and I would love to do that right now, but I can't, because I can't trigger Revolt, and there's no way I can force that to happen. So go ahead.
How you feeling, Cam?
Tense, Kenji. All right, well, let's go through the motions.
Okay. Pre-combat, don't like it.
Furious Reprisal targeting you and Deadeye Harpooner.
So that's 2 damage to me and 2 damage to the
Yes.
Harpooner? All right. I will crew the Untethered Express. Well, I will... Yeah.
Right.
I'll crew the Express, and then the Harpooner will die.
Okay.
Boop, boop. And I take 2, and I go to 8.
You know what? I'm sure if I continue throwing creatures into the mill, eventually it will work. Lightning Runner gives me 2 energy. I will pay 1 energy to give the Lightning Runner flying.
Fair enough. I will crew up the Heart of Kirin and trade you Mythics.
Okay. Boop. Say go. This is how the Cameron dies.
When it's time to block, can we very obviously line the creatures up?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I was,
So this one
to
was
be
fine.
clear, yeah, I was blocking the Lightning Runner with the Heart of Kirin.
No, our
Which-
promos.
Because it has...
Double strike.
Double Strike still kills the Heart of Kirin. And it's not... I'm drawing an awful lot of lands here. Well, I can't block the 80 Trailhawk anyway. So I guess I will put the Rhino back in the train and declare attack. It gets a
I
counter.
go to 12.
Take 5 and say go times.
This kills the Cameron.
How does a train get bigger, by the way? How does it just like keep growing?
It acquires momentum, Kenji.
Oh.
Yeah.
Frontline Rebel.
Is that a 3/3 must attack every attacks each combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 face.
Go to 6.
Go. Just trying to count to 20 here.
It's actually a pretty close game right now,
Yeah.
Well,
presumably. Graham's on 6, Cam's on 12. But the bigger creatures on Graham's side.
I'm going to play a Countless Gears Renegade.
no, a blocker.
Or not a blocker.
Just a very good bear in general.
Yeah.
Bear with possible upside. I was looking at that card and thinking, man, a 2/2 for 1 and a white, but it only sometimes gets 3 power.
Renegade's going to crew the Express,
Ruh-roh.
and we're going to attack with both, and this gets a counter.
Momentum.
Well, that's definitely a thing that I am going to look at as sales past. And I'm going to take 9.
I have...
No, please no.
I have an
No, I
effect.
beg you. Please no.
High Spire Infusion. Target creature gets +3/+3, and I get to
Cam didn't even want to see it.
Scoop and response. Tapping mana scoop.
I need to see your scoops in chat now.
That was the only spell I drew.
Wait, really? That entire game?
I drew so much land.
Turns out trains are pretty good.
Yeah. When I said I had a very silly opening hand, the hand was both the vehicles and the Rhino, and then the Scry was the Revolt creature. And then it was just land, High Spire Infusion, land. And I'm like, oh, High Spire Infusion. Just
Did
in
I
time.
mention the part where I mulled to 5?
I'm all to 6.
Oh, I got nothing for you.
Can't even muster the single tier?
No.
You should hydrate. The tears are where the salt comes from.
The part I like the most is where Graham's not even sideboarding. He's like, yeah, that's good.
I mean, I don't even. I can take a look at what I got, but
Judge, I'm going to need a land station.
let me just
Actually,
No.
sideboard into my
Transformative sideboard.
That is
Sideboard
something
into
you
my
are able to do, though.
black
Yeah,
deck.
well, it's evolving sideboards. Or evolving decks, right? Or continuous construction.
That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, you can change your deck between rounds of the pre-release.
No, boxing deck in progress.
Game 1 present a nice red-white Boros. Game 2 show blue
I do
energy.
have in my pool the Aradara Express. Oh, we're on the wide
yeah.
shot. But anyway, I have the one I was talking about last time with the hype train. But I think the true hype train in my heart now, I'm looking at the wrong camera, is the Untethered Express, because that's ridiculous.
Card is
Yeah,
great.
no, yeah. It was a really good time, is what it was.
Really, really gets in there.
Yeah.
Really twists the knife.
Yeah, wasn't there like a song from the 90s?
Wait, how did that song go?
Grungy dude with a guitar. Something about a runaway train.
I'm
Soul Asylum, I want to say.
almost positive that Runaway Train was the playtest name for that. Because, let's be honest, Untethered Express is
Yeah,
like...
that somebody hit up the thesaurus. Thesaurus.
Thethruth.
On a
Cam, would you like to
train.
play or draw?
Yes.
Okay. In your Boros deck.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if I've ever seen you play a Boros deck.
I decided to branch out and try new things and play what I opened rather than forcing like my...
If it makes you feel any better. Oh, I guess you have to choose first, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm mulliganing to 6.
Oh, so you gave him info, and I was like, oh, I'm going to keep this sketchy hand.
Ah, I should have waited.
It's all right. You did well last time, right? On a mulligan to 6?
Yeah. If I can draw my Bonkers Mythic and my hype train again. I feel like today's matches might be going more quickly than last time.
Yeah. One can hope.
Were you in that match against Blake? I'm sorry. I gave him... oh no, he's going
No,
back.
the Cloud Blazer! No! Not again!
The value, no.
Anything but that.
For those of the people
hope
at
Blake's
home who
watching.
might not have had the chance to catch that, what happened? Maybe Graham wants to tell the story instead.
Blake recast a Cloud Blazer with Panharmonicon, I'm going to say 5,000 or 6,000 times in a game against me.
There was a 90-minute match. It was it was amazing, but it was also like exhausting. Sure. All right. And go ahead.
Boom.
Go.
Aha. Plays to you.
Ooh, it's foil.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
This is why I decided to keep this hand. Best card in my deck. I have already pre-selected my plays.
Nice.
Sego. Energy. Oh, energy. Energon cubes.
Sometimes you just have to play your rares at the time when it's not the most ideal, but that's fine. It's a 2/1 for 2.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All right.
If you trigger Revolt, then it's a 4/3.
Revolting.
But as it is, it's just, yeah. That's the name of my deck. Utterly revolting.
What's that card's name?
Because I'm a professional comedian.
Green Wheel Liberator.
Green Wheel Liberator.
My deck's name is taking the bore out of Boros vehicles.
Nice. Wait, you have vehicles too? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, he took the bore out of them. He might not
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
I believe Cam has played no vehicles and Graham has played no actual revolt.
Yeah, but it has
My
not
deck has
triggered
a lot of
revolt.
creatures with Revolt, and frankly, no ways to like actively enable it. I
So
just
the
have to-
naming of the decks is somewhat
Oh, wait.
problematic at the moment.
Ooh, mobile,
Dropship.
Mobile Garrison.
We got reinforcements choppering in. Whenever Mobile Garrison attacks, untap another target artifact or creature you control.
Cool.
Crew 2, and it becomes a 3/2.
3/4.
3/4, yes. Eddie Trailhawk knows only war.
Yep. Take one.
Say go.
The Hawk's seen some things.
Boros does not block.
Is this seriously the life that I'm in right now? All right.
I ask myself that frequently.
I'm going to play Heart of Kirin,
Ooh.
but you'll note that I still can't crew it.
Aha.
So, yeah.
It's a large heart.
He's got a big heart. Sorry for bumping my microphone. Go.
Bottom saw machine. Go.
Oh, yes.
Consul Shield Guard.
Uh-oh.
Enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. Resolves?
Yeah, this is... What's that single green counterspell from, like, forever ago? There's a green counterspell, but it only hit... It was a very conditional one, and bad. Don't worry about it. Someone in chat will know.
Shield Guard crews the mobile garrison.
Yep.
Coming at you in all 3D.
Trigger.
Trigger.
Double trigger.
Ignored.
Okay.
Oh, yes, and we untap the Consul Shield Guard.
And you're just not going to make...
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it fly.
I assumed you just weren't making something fly. No block, take 4.
Okay. Say go.
All right, all right, all right.
Avoid fate.
All right.
Counter target instant or aura. The target's a permanent you control. Single green.
Well, there we go.
No, not the train.
Guttural response also.
Not the train.
It's not the train.
Oh, thank God.
It's Thriving Ibex. Enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. Can I read Consul Shield Guard for a sec?
You may.
So exhausting. All right. Go.
Pretty evenly matched here, I would say. Pretty evenly matched.
Weld fast monitor.
I like that guy. He's a fun little lizard, as lizards go.
This is all terrible.
Yes, good.
Do I feel like pushing through 1 damage at the cost of one of my best creatures? That seems awful. Okay. Let's pretend this is Mitgo, and since there's nothing on the line, let's actually talk about this.
Okay.
Crew the garrison with monitor.
I'm tapped out, so...
Yeah, exactly. You're tapped out, so swing with everyone. Say, for the sake of argument, we give the garrison flying. You crew the... No, these are all bad attacks. Yeah. Go.
Alrighty. Okay.
Turns out all Graham needed to do was live to turn 5. Oh no.
Or 5 land at any rate.
I'm going to enjoy this turn.
Ooh, baby!
Nissa, Vital Force. 5 loyalty. Plus Nissa, untap target land you control.
Oh my.
It becomes a 5/5.
Oh my. Oh my. That's all there is to say.
Going now, which way? How do I want to do this? So that doesn't have trample or anything. It gets haste though. So that's good. I'm gonna tap this to prey upon
Oh my gosh.
the 5/5 to the shield guard.
And we've seen prey upon before.
Crew the mobile garrison.
Ah,
Oh, all right. Yeah,
all right, there you
fair.
go. And then it dies.
Yeah. And then I'm going to remove a loyalty counter from a planeswalker I control rather than paying Heart of Kiran's crew cost. And I'm going to attack with Heart of Kiran because it has vigilance.
Yeah, sure, that happens.
All right. That's 4.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
All right. Go ahead.
So chat wants to know, and I want to know as well.
Yeah.
If a land crews the Heart of Kiran or a vehicle, how does that work? Just in general, just flavor-wise.
Oh, that's it. Wow, yeah. If the forest crewed the heart. Wow. It get really cramped. Fresh scent.
Does
of
it just
pine.
put like one animated tree in there or
Just
something?
an
or-
ant, like, really like rammed into the cockpit.
What was the...
You know, there's gonna be pine needles like
Yeah.
in the seats
In the
forever.
seats, yeah. It's just gonna look like a terrarium in there. a bunch of loam.
The question is, when you do that move with Nissa, is that Nissa actually crewing the vehicle? Like, is Nissa the one actually on the vehicle at that point?
So it's removing the loyalty counter. So I don't know if she's crewing it or if she's going like, go vehicle, magic.
Well,
I don't know.
I put a planes into play.
Cool.
I'd like to think that if it was like a wood-burning vehicle, you know, then the forest could like kind of sacrifice itself as well.
Yeah.
It is worth mentioning that the forest will continue to be
Oh,
a creature.
correct.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're right.
still-
It is still
yeah,
a creature.
So just represent it
What?
separately from the other ones.
Good point. No, until my next turn.
Oh,
Not
okay,
not
good.
forever.
I give Will Fast Monitor Menace.
Menace.
Declare attacks, trigger, give Monitor Flying.
What are they attacking?
You.
Oh, that's right. Planeswalkers.
I don't trust you. I take 4. Or rather, no blocks.
Current total's 15.
Please tell me you can kill me right now.
F2.
Okay.
Sego.
All right.
I vaguely recall Grotesque Mutation and Uncaged Fury that you might have pulled off one time.
That was a fun time.
Chad brings up it's the when Nissa or when you use the loyalty, it's Nissa's crewing the vehicle, but it uses up loyalty because you're like asking her for a lift.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay,
Yeah,
fine.
it's like, yeah,
Hey, can you drive me to the...
Yeah, to the aerodrome.
Yeah. Can you take me to the 7-Eleven? The what? I don't know, that big ship.
What was the movie with the spaceship around Saturn that had all the biodomes full of forests? Midnight.
I have no idea. That sounds cool, though.
Yeah, it was like an early 80s science fiction movie.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, we're going to take Nissa up again. Animate another land here.
So much added complexity with vehicles and planeswalkers.
I know, right?
Yeah, that must be awful.
Gonna
Silent running, that's it, yeah.
take Nissa back down, activate the heart. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to attack. I'm actually just going to attack with the heart and the ibex.
Okay.
I'll pay 2 energy to put a counter on the ibex.
Take 7.
Alrighty. And
Crunching.
then it's our old friend, the Untethered Express.
Sure, why not?
Boy.
Go for it.
Wow. Your deck is very good.
I like it.
Cam, your deck's great too, but I'm sorry.
You've got reasonable chances to open something crazy as your promo card, but I was very lucky to also open Nissa.
Yeah, wait a minute. Graham, did you have the Nissa sleeves before you actually started this? Or did
No,
you get the
I
Nissa
picked
sleeves?
I picked the sleeves after the fact because I had Nissa in the deck.
Monitor acquires menace.
Monitor has menace.
Pay 1 energy. Give monitor flying.
What are they attacking?
You.
From Hell's Heart, etc. All right, Liberator's gonna crew the Express, and the Express and the land will double block the Monitor.
Monitor flies.
Oh, right. Well, then
Sorry, there's no take.
no takesies backsies.
Tap the things, Stark.
All right, I'm gonna ram all the trees into the Heart of Kirin. And
But can you
the
turn
forest is gonna
TOS?
crew. Heart of Kirin blocks Eddie Trailhawk.
No, Eddie.
What do you got going on in there?
I got stone nothing going on. Take
Seriously?
3.
Wow. You
Go.
completely had me last turn.
Birdie down, birdie down.
I was positive that you had some kind of shenanigans going on there.
Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie?
Are you okay?
Eddie, talk to me, Eddie. Come in, Eddie.
You're getting revenge on birds.
Crew up the
Is
Express.
that a pro, Eddie?
All right, so Nissa animated a land.
Yeah, sorry. +1 Nissa, animate land. -1 Nissa, animate Heart of Kirin, or crew Heart of Kirin. Tap green wheel Liberator, crew the Untethered Express. Move to combat.
I wish you would.
Swing.
5/5 land, 5/5 vehicle, 3/5 ibex, 4/4 flying vigilance heart.
Correct.
All right.
The Express also has trample. Oof. Oof. All right.
Cam extends
Yeah.
the hand.
Cheers.
Graham,
Yeah.
that was kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Say.
That went well.
So we have Graham taking that match over Cam 2-0 with the help of some nice,
Ooh.
lovely vehicle. Hey, who is that?
Hey.
Some lovely
Maybe in Cam's
extra
next game we
action
get to
there.
see some monkey action.
Yeah, this is what, the first of 8?
Yep.
First of 8 matches.
5 in a row.
Oof.
Plans are a thing.
Yeah.
I believe we actually have a deck tech now with Graham coming up that we can show you guys before we get our second match and prep for that. So stay tuned, folks. We got a lot more Aether Revolt magic coming.
Hello and welcome back. We are here with Doc and Trick. So we've resolved mulligans already to kind of take care of time issues. So we're not here all day.
That's right.
And we're going to go ahead and start. I don't remember who won the die roll.
I did. I'll be on the
Doc
play.
did. All
He's on the
right.
play. Lead us off, but I'm in.
Your turn.
Mountain Pass.
Draw a step. Plains. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no. That's not what I like to hear.
It's happening. Go ahead.
It's happening. Draw a step.
My deck's called Industrial Revolution for reasons that will hopefully soon become apparent.
All right. The bestiary there ever was. Go ahead.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Bestiary. The promo.
Very fancy.
Whirler Maker.
Oh, dear.
People know what this one does.
I know where this is going.
Go ahead.
I have some inside info on this.
You guys watch Doc build his deck, and yeah, do your thing.
I'll top that.
Doc has seen what my deck does. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I'll top that and draw it. Okay. Make a slightly odd play here. Do it after playing the land, just to get the card instead. I'm going to play the Architect of the Untamed. Trigger this.
Sure.
Draw a card. So
Energy.
the Architect of the Untamed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to get
yeah,
energy.
yeah.
So that's why it's an odd order. I'm going
Gotcha.
to play this after the land.
Okay.
Draw the card with it
Gotcha.
and say go.
All right.
Got nothing but rares in play, but I feel like I'm already behind. We're making whirlers over there.
I haven't made any yet.
Maybe this
You
game.
don't know what I'm doing.
I have a feeling. I know where this is going.
I will pass the turn. Go ahead.
Chat really loves your lands,
Thank you,
especially
thank
the
you,
foil
thank you.
ones.
Yes, yes,
Who
yes.
can't love those
Since we're at
lands?
REL Axe, I can use these lands,
Yeah.
and there's no problems. So I'm going to upkeep Scry.
Yep.
I'll keep that top.
Okay.
Draw. I'll play a land for turn, triggering this, get an energy.
Okay.
All right. Decisions. I'll go to combat.
Okay.
Architect attacks.
I will make a Thopter in response.
Sure.
I'll choose not to block. Okay.
It's like, I don't think that's the plan. I'll take two.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going to go with Treasure Keeper, trigger, pay one, and draw.
Sounds like a fantastic thing for you to do.
It is. I'm having fun over it. Go ahead.
Your deck looks awesome.
When it's got the Pokedex going, it's pretty good, I think.
All right, we're going to play an island.
Okay.
Mechanized production.
Oh, no.
It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. Mechanized production on my Thopter. So,
Yeah.
at the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of the enchanted artifact. Then, if you control 8 or more artifacts with the same name as one another, you win the game. So, I have it on my Thopter. Now, it's notable that if I control 8 of another artifact, I would still win the game. But
When it
the
checks.
copying effect, right, in my upkeep.
Yeah.
But it's going to be copying Thopters. So,
I have 7 or fewer turns to live.
Pokedex versus Proclamation.
Okay.
I'm in.
Is that your wonderful turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
I like it.
Untap.
Isn't that enough for you? Are you not entertained?
This is a lot of value. I don't know. All right. Speaking of value, Scry.
The Industrial Revolution will be streamed.
That's an interesting magic card.
It's probably not that good.
Someone would like to know why you didn't choose to copy the Whirler Maker.
So the reason I didn't copy the Whirler Maker is that I'm being counted by the number of Thopters that I'll control. So not only will I be able to copy from Mechanized Production, but theoretically I can make more Thopters by using the Whirler Maker. So hopefully I'll be on a turn less than 7 rounds. We'll see.
Hopefully. All right. This is going to go top. I'll draw it. All right. First main, Seed Sculptor. Trigger this.
Sure.
I'll pay and draw a card.
Sounds good. You got a lot of card value over there. Card advantage in a green-white deck.
Yeah, this little ETB. I'll trigger this.
Sure.
And I'm going to put that on this.
Okay.
I will play a land for turn. I will trigger this, get an energy.
Okay.
That triggers on triggers. I'll head to combat.
Okay.
Get in there with Treasure Keeper and Architect. For
No blocks.
A total of 6.
You got it. 12.
Okay. Now, despite nothing having, well, yeah, I think this is still worth. I've had my mana in a terrible way, but I'm going to play the Green Wheel Liberator, not get the Revolt trigger because nothing's left. And I also should have left up another green, but I didn't.
I'm judging you for having
Yeah, you
tapped your
should.
mana.
You should. You should.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, trigger on my mechanized production.
Yeah.
I'm making a copy of my Thopter.
You've got options.
I do not have 8. So
No.
I will continue to my draw
1,
step.
2, not 8.
I did check, though.
Chad is actually unsure. Does Thopter work to win? Like, if you have 8 Thopters, they are named Thopter, yes?
They have a name.
Yes.
Okay.
We've got a judge call.
We had discussions about this beforehand.
Okay.
Yes.
I still looked
I
to
wasn't
search
there,
to
nor
make sure.
was Chat, so
no,
I thought
totally.
I'd let them in.
I think that might have
Absolutely.
been part of your deck building process. It's like,
Yeah.
can I win with Thopters? Yes.
Can I do this?
Check.
Got there. All right. Interesting. I am.
You have like a million cards in your hand?
I have 5. That's less
Like
than
a million.
Well, it's comparable. I think I'm at 12, so I think I'm going to play a Nimble Innovator.
Okay, yep. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine copying that with mechanized production?
It would be amazing.
Value.
But it's only artifacts.
Oh, it only goes under. Oh.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay. I'll scry on my upkeep.
Okay.
That'll stay there. I'll draw it.
Fair enough.
I will play a Ridgescale Tusker, triggering this.
Okay.
I'll draw a card. I'll trigger Ridgescale Tusker.
Sure.
Counters on everything.
In response
Okay.
to trigger,
Okay.
I will shock your sculpture.
Toast. Ridgescale Tusker is quite a powerhouse, I think, in this deck. It's each other creature, so it won't put a counter on itself, but I will get a counter on
Yeah.
all of these. You've got a 2/2 and 2 1/1s that you don't particularly want to get rid of.
You never know.
Right, I'm not going to make.
I mean, I don't want to lose the game.
Fair. I'll go to combat.
Sure.
Everybody. Besides the
So
not
it's
hasty.
a
Tusker.
4/4, a 3/2, and a 4/5. There you
Yes.
go. I'll block the 4/4, and I will take 7.
That sounds good.
Okay. So I will go to 5.
Pass the magic.
All right. Upkeep, mechanized production,
It's getting closer.
Thopter. Still not 8.
Darn.
I-
Not
I-
8 yet.
We called Frank Karsten.
I'm still checking. I don't want to miss it. Can you miss it?
Oh, not here.
No,
Not here.
it isn't. Not here,
We got
especially.
Surge right there.
It
He's
is
not going to
it
let
is
you
a
miss
must.
that. I mean, when you're on that plane, I feel like that's not a trigger you'll miss because it's just.
It seems that
this
way.
is everything I want to be doing.
Right. That seems like a thing.
Just like 1 is not 0,
Yeah, yeah.
3 is not 8.
3 is also not 8.
So I'm at 5. I can't do that.
Despite looking like I'm at an advantage here, I feel terrified of the card that says you win the game on your side of the board.
Yeah, you should be. You should be scared. Watchful Automaton.
Okay.
Card reader, please.
Yes, thank you. It's a 2/2 for 3, and for 3 mana I can scry 1. But here it actually says 2/2 block a giant creature.
2/2. Hope we can block something.
Hopefully I don't die this turn. I will pass.
Untap. I'll scry on my upkeep.
Sure.
That'll hit the bottom. Draw for turn. Okay.
So, Trick, I have a question.
By all means.
What is the flavor behind winning with 8 artifacts of the same? Like, how does that make sense in the world?
That's a good question.
First off, I'll note I'm not a member of the creative team, so please I do not want whatever I'm about to say to be recorded and logged as canon. But I'll say what they don't tell you is that Kaladesh is actually arachnophobic. You don't see spiders on Kaladesh, and so when you get to 8, it just causes people to go into a panic and flee.
Wow. That is one of the better flavor explanations.
I like that one.
Combat?
No, I choose not to let you proceed to combat.
Can we
want to
talk about
continue
this
conversation?
Come on, man. It's not all.
How would you feel about owning a share of the Industrial Revolution of Kaladesh?
Have I got a deal?
Have I got a deal for you?
That's exactly.
By all means, please.
Everybody in the red zone.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Alternative dispute resolution.
I have Air Force.
I've considered my options.
Your options,
And, yeah, thank you.
All right, so in response to declaring attackers,
Yes.
Whirlermaker will make a new Thopter for me.
Whirlin Dervish.
Oh. All right, so we have a 5/5, a 4/4, a 3/2, and a 4/5 all coming at me.
All correct.
I am at 5. Therefore, damage must be less than 5 for me to not lose this turn.
Well, you're out of mana, so maybe not. You could have other things.
I could. Watchful Automaton will block the 5/5. How many Thopters can I keep so that the revolution can be televised? I think I can keep 2.
I mean, do you have several options?
I do like to keep my options open.
Okay.
Those will be my blocks.
All right. I will Thopt for a combat trick. I'm going to go with Lifecaster's Gift, targeting this. So I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter, an additional +1/+1 counter on the Liberator, and then I'm going to, after that, put 1 on each, meaning this will be 5 power.
So what you're telling me is that you didn't want me to win this game.
The Industrial Revolution is postponed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do this. Oh man, so close. I was halfway there.
You would have been at 7 on your upkeep if you wanted to be.
Yeah, with the Whirlermaker.
I know.
That's gross. I actually was sweating that the whole time. Let's not even make that up.
Oh man, I just needed 2 more turns and I could have gotten there.
Alrighty, so we're shuffling up. Chat, do you have a guess on who is going to win? Is the Industrial Revolution going to take over?
Who do they morally want to win?
Yes.
Morally want to win is a very
Who does your
different
heart
question.
tell you that you want to win this?
We know where the flavor win is.
And let's be clear. This game, I'm not saying I want the match. Just only have one
just
game.
one
Just
time.
one game.
You've seen what my
one
deck
time.
can do. Let's win one.
I was quite lucky you had it in the first game that you played.
So my opening hand was Whirlermaker Shock 5 lands, and I was like,
And you just ripped the
In,
industrial.
if I did
I got the
industrial
revolution.
production.
Mechanized
pretty-
production.
Oh, mechanized production, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The flavor text on that card actually is appropriately good for such a
Yes.
flavorful card. It's you give me 8 walkers, I'll give you the city.
That's right.
Something like that.
It's called tactical advantage.
Yes. I planned ahead and brought in enough of an army that you just lose.
That's right.
Would you like to play or draw?
That's a tough choice, actually.
For your deck, it
it
might
is.
be.
I'm going to go on the play,
Okay.
and we're going to see how my deck serves. I think there is a solid consideration for me to be on the draw.
Yeah, maybe against a slower deck,
Yeah,
but I'm a little quick.
you're a little quick, so we're going to see how I can pull this off.
I'm assuming you only have the 1 copy of Pokedex.
I do. It was the promotional card in my seal pool that I built earlier. So I wish I had more. I would play more.
Right.
I only have the one.
It's a shame.
So
you
if the
only have one.
Pokédex doesn't come online, you might have a chance.
Yeah, that felt like kind
I
of
have
the
other
engine
chances.
there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
It's not my only plan.
I do like the idea that whoever is doing that flavor text, you give me 8 walkers and all. He's basically saying it's like give me 8 of literally any artifact, and I will win.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Just 8.
Yeah, like that's a guy who's got a lot of confidence.
Yeah, seriously.
This coach put me in.
I will keep. It's greedy, but I'm going to keep this.
I will keep as well, slightly greedy.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I'm going to do Mountain.
Shock my face?
Nope. Inventor's Apprentice.
Oh, geez. Suddenly off to a
Go ahead.
on the play kind of start. Draw step. Planes, go ahead.
However, wouldn't you respect me for that shock?
I want to make my intentions clear here. Dome you.
Merchant's Dockhand.
Oh no. It's my namesake card.
I will now attack you for 2.
Yeah, I will take 2, head to 18.
Go ahead.
So it's a 2/3 now?
It is a 2/3 now.
Okay. So is this. It's your turn.
Card reader?
Yes, this is a Kujar Seed Sculptor. Solid card. Pretty much always one in your deck. Can I just read the document? Let's get on the card reader. This has a lot of text on it.
It is. So for 4 mana, I tap, and then tap X untapped artifacts I control. I then look at the top number of cards equal to X. And then I can choose one of them, put it into my hand, and put the rest on the bottom of my library in any order.
And when you mechanize that, it probably gets a little
Theoretically,
out of hand.
you might notice that it gets more efficient as it's a dockhand.
Yeah.
That has more
The
hands
revolution
to work
compounds
with.
itself.
That's right. But since we're talking about automated production,
Oh dear.
here's
no.
Cogwork Assembler
Okay.
as another 2/3.
I feel like copy is on more of your cards than it is in any other pool in the entire pre-release.
Possibly.
Very possible.
So you have a 2/3.
I have 2/3.
I will pass.
All right. I will play a Humble Mana Rock. Inspiring statue.
It's not that humble. It's awesome.
I think it's sweet.
Your guys' realization during deck building was
That was-
one of my favorite moments of Magic. Is seeing that
card
light
does-
as people realize how
Oh
things
my
work.
goodness.
Yeah.
So yes, I will play this. It is your turn, sir.
Okay. Interesting. Why are you laughing? All I said was interesting.
Your deck is nothing but interesting. It is just, I feel like I'm a reader on every card.
Okay, so combat step.
Okay.
I will attack with my 2/2/3s.
Okay. This will block, sure, the Apprentice.
Sure. No effects.
Take 2?
Yep.
16.
So remember how we were saying it's a shame that you only have one of a thing?
Okay.
I have a second Merchant's Dockhand.
Oh, this one's promotional!
Oh, and it's it's special shiny.
So I'm not saying mechanized production here would be very valuable to me.
You don't even have to falsely get these cards. You just put the mechanized production on it, and it's like, oh no, I don't actually have to get to 7 copies. I have 2 in play.
I already have
already.
2. I'm
yeah,
good. Yeah.
No, we do this the old-fashioned way.
That's right.
It's the
I'll
Industrial
pass.
Revolution. All right, head to draw step then.
Speaking of shinies.
Yeah, they comfort me in times of trouble here. So I guess I'll head to combat.
By all means.
2.
I will choose not to block.
Sure. 18.
Sure, thank you.
I will use my mana rock and go the Treasure Keeper,
Card reader? Yeah.
which I'd be happy to let die, but
You sure? You might want to keep him around. He's
yeah,
fine.
I don't know. Go ahead. Of note, I now have 2 mana available. Oh, no, yeah, because it has improvise means it can tap. Actually, that's a good question. Does improvise mean that it can tap the turn it comes in? If, like,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, come on in.
Alright.
Because I assumed I had 2 mana available here, but I don't actually know that.
So,
buddy.
like Convoke beforehand, improvise. It's not the creature itself that's tapping, instead an ability is tapping it. So it doesn't matter that the creature has summoning sickness. So to answer the question as asked, can you tap a creature to pay an improvised cost if that creature has summoning sickness? Yes.
Sweet.
And normally it would have to be an artifact creature, but sorry, yes, it has to be an artifact creature.
Right.
Normally, I'd have to do it only on a thing that actually had improvised written on the card.
Right.
But now,
Yes. All right, so that's a 3/3.
So
it's a 3/3.
So the guy you could just cast was
The Treasure Keeper?
Oh, it's a non-artifact. Oh, that's a good catch from the chat. This is non-artifact spells I have Convoke. I actually have to pay my regular mana. This is an artifact.
It's an artifact, yeah.
Yeah, artifacts.
So I'll pay
don't
my
get-
regular mana. So I don't have
don't
2.
get
Well, I do have 2, but they're
improvised.
both colorless.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good call, chat.
Chat for the win.
Yeah, chat got that one.
Don't let them get you down, chat.
That's really funny. I didn't notice that.
You know what
Good
you're
catch.
talking about. And we certainly don't.
So I had already
It is,
moved
yes.
to
It is your, yes.
I was
Upkeep,
not
draw.
sitting untapped, so I drew and played a land as this
fine,
conversation
that's fine.
happened. So
I
that's
trust
where
you.
we are.
I trust you.
Well, no, I was saying that to myself because I didn't want
Oh,
chat
yeah.
to yell at me for drawing an extra card or anything like that. So
Chat is really busy being happy for themselves, so I think you're okay.
understandable. All right, so you have how many cards in hand? You have cards in hand though.
I have 4
All right.
cards in my hand.
Interesting.
Sorry.
The chat is
friends-
Pog
Chat is
champing.
killing me.
I got the question you asked correctly.
Yes,
That's right.
question as asked.
All right, so I'm going to play Dispersal Technician. When it enters the battlefield, I may return target artifact to its owner's hand.
Okay.
So we're gonna return the keeper to your
You have
hand
3
again.
valid targets on your side.
I do, but there's 2 on your side. The random number generator came up with your guy.
Oh, that's right.
It's always good when I get Paul to laugh.
Yeah.
Combat step.
Yeah.
We're coming in with the team.
Bam. All right, I'm taking what?
You're taking 6.
Head to 10.
We're on the beatdown.
Yeah.
Boom.
Suddenly
ahead.
go from like a dirtily deck to a beatdown. No bueno. All right.
Muy bueno.
All right. Land for turn. Let's try the Treasure Keeper again. Now I'm going to prey upon your Cogwork Assembler with the Treasure Keeper.
Sure.
Prey upon is the 1 mana, target creature you control fights, target creature you don't control.
Yep.
Given I fought a 3/3 with a 2/3, I think I came out on top. It's your turn.
You know what happens with assembly workers?
What happens with assembly workers?
They continue to assemble.
That's wonderful. All right.
I chose not to improvise on this. I could have.
Right. Because this is an artifact that does have improvise.
Yeah. But I felt there was value in not utilizing my creatures for this since I had the mana available.
Such value.
You still have a 3/3 though,
I do.
and so I will choose. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Dispersal Technician is going to come in and attack. By all means,
Spin that wheel.
do it.
Trigger Treasure Keeper. Now I'm going to be, just so we are clear on what Treasure Keeper is, I'm going to be revealing cards from the top of my library since it just died until I reveal a non-land card with converted mana cost 3 or less, and then we'll see if I want to play that card.
Do you have only 1 card in your deck that's 3 or less?
Yes, this is. I'm playing Living End, actually. This is, we set this up. Plains. That's non-land.
Non-land, yeah.
Plains.
I don't know. Would Living End be better here, or would you rather have
Scrounging
Ancestral Vision?
Bunder. I will
Oh,
indeed
cat
play
monkey.
the Cat Monkey. And these go in a random order. Not that it particularly matters.
They're truly
technically
random.
unique cards.
They are unique Magic cards. Would you like to?
I will
the-
not cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if they are all the same, they are also in a truly random state.
That's
This
true.
will enter with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Cat Monkey. All right. That's end of combat, I guess.
Right, it's up here, so I will pass the turn.
All right. Draw a step. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay. Land for turn. I'm going to get some use out of this. I'm going to just play an airdrop Aeronauts. This is a 4/3 flyer.
That guy's so good.
I don't have Revolt.
Nope.
But that's
your guy
okay.
left last turn.
It did. I'd love to gain the 5 life if I could. But I think I need to be a little bit defensive here. You can do whatever you want.
You're fine.
Go ahead.
You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, man. What's that sound? Does everyone hear that?
There's a slight humming.
No, I'm talking about the hum of thought
Value.
rings.
The hum of invention. That was like a setup.
But you know, one Thopter is only so good.
Oh no.
I have a Maverick Thopterist
Oh god.
who's here, and he brings along a couple of friends.
Value.
I could do these after combat, but it's much more fun to run with the joke as I'm running. So we have 2 Thopters now. So you have a 4/3 out.
I do.
That should be scary to me, but it's not.
Wow. No fear.
Foundry Assembler is coming at you.
That's a 3/3.
That is a 3/3. It says so here in the corner.
It's reading the card. Let's go. Ay. This is so bad. Oh god, and you have so many artifacts to tap with the merchants. Okay, I'll no blocks. Take 3.
Take 3. Go to 7. I just want for the record, I'm up by 11 life. I'm going to feel really bad if I lose this.
One time. There was one point in the
I just
game
need one game. That's all I'm asking
where
for
Trick was
today.
winning. Draws. All right.
Jennifer, who does chat think's going to win?
Right now, they're pretty excited about your deck, Trick.
My deck is awesome. Like, the 2 merchant dock hands, pretty exciting, and there's still more excitement in this deck. I don't want to build it up too much, but I'm still excited about what my deck holds.
I'm gonna play a Ridge Scale Tusker.
Sure.
So we'll get the trigger on that.
Yep.
Counters everybody else.
Fine.
Up, and to 1. I don't feel safe yet. I feel safe enough to attack with.
Don't feel safe yet, but I'm going to attack.
Safe enough to attack with this? Well, hold on. So you've got. Man, your blocks are really good. Go.
What is the Bandar trigger Chad is asking
The Bandar
about?
trigger happens on my upkeep. So on my upkeep, I'm allowed to switch a +1/+1 counter from Scrounging Bandar to another target creature. I haven't chosen to do that yet.
Okay.
I may in the future. And I've just put another +1/+1 counter on it, so I have even more to play with.
Yes, but it's important to note that it is a May ability.
It is a May, yes.
You were unfortunately talking, so you didn't get to see the smile that spread across my face.
That's
So I'm going to reenact this for you.
feeling I know what you drew.
Uh-oh.
That's, I think we might be in some trouble, chat.
You're not in trouble. Let's hold on. Settle down. I want us to be friends. I don't want you to overreact and feel like this is an attacking. This
isn't
me
anything
bettering,
personal.
This is me bettering Kaladesh.
It's just business.
It's just business. I'm just mechanizing production on Thopters again.
God. Wait a minute. I believe the other one was promotional, so that would be your...
No, my promotion's this one.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
I don't know what you're trying to say here, Doc.
Insinuate.
But
This is bad. Chat, this is bad.
I think they're actually saying this feels good.
This is
Let's
good.
do
Chat's
this.
happy.
So I'm
Gee,
sorry.
thanks.
I think they're not on your side
Yeah,
right
you know
now.
what? I don't blame him.
let's see now. So you have a 5/5, a 5/4.
I got a big board.
You've got a lot of big guys
I
over
don't
there.
think you're trying to win with my life total anymore. Something tells me.
I think you might be right. I will pass the turn.
All right.
Just to clarify, that Ornithopter does not count towards the.
No,
It's not called that.
Correct.
mechanized thought
It
production
is
counts.
Aethopter, but it's not called the Thopter.
Correct. It's not card types or creature types. It is card names.
And you can't put it on the Thopterist. You have to put it on an artifact, correct?
You can put it on the Thopter.
The Thopterist.
Oh, correct. I cannot put it on the Thopterist.
Okay.
I can put it on the Thopter itself, though.
That would be value.
That would be amazing.
That would be, that would be
then you
really
would-
intense.
You would, and then it would count. Yeah, no. Well, fortunately, it doesn't work. I don't have to. Don't worry
Don't
about that
work through that
nightmare.
nightmare.
Yeah. So I will go to combat this
sure?
time, and I will attack with.
Chad is speaking up. They are some of them are at least on your side.
Okay. Appreciate that. The underdogs.
You're not the underdog. What are you talking
Oh, in this
You got the big board.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with. Too much. I'm trying to not overextend here. I'll attack. Yeah, he's just that face. I'll attack with the
5/5?
Tuskers, just by itself.
I'm at 18.
High
Just
life
that.
total.
I don't believe you can pump it for 13 this turn. I will choose not to block.
Yeah, you got me. I can't pump it for 13.
He does have 2 cards in his hand.
He
and lots
does.
of mana.
I was worried he was going to pump it some, but I figured I was safe to take the damage this turn.
Your turn, sir.
Pass into my upkeep, mechanized production, copying Thopters. 3.
Not 8. Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
I will draw. I will play a mountain.
That's worth it.
Do I want to use a dockhand in my main phase, or do I want to hold off? I think I'm going to hold off, and I'm going to say... So you have that guy flies, correct?
This flies, yes.
All right, I'll pass the turn.
Okay, on my upkeep, I will trigger this.
Sure.
I'll just move 1 counter
Okay.
to the Tusker
Sure.
and draw for turn. All right. All right.
You're fine. You're
Yeah, we're counting
Everything's
down.
fine.
This is a countdown deck that you're playing, Trick. All right, I'll attack for a nice safe 6.
The modest 6.
Modest 6.
So I'm going to block with my merchant stockhand.
Yes.
The non-promo version of it.
Obviously, the less valuable one.
After declaring blockers before we move to damage, I'm going to pay 4, tap my dockhand, and then additionally tap...
Do you want to just put it on the card
Sure.
so everyone can see?
Yeah, so I'll put the dockhand there. I'm going to tap it. I'm going to then tap
Oh my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional artifacts.
You look at the top 6 cards of your
I
library
went to the top 6.
and pick
Put one
one.
of them in your hand and the rest on the bottom in any order.
This is too close to dig through time for my comfort.
He had to pay a lot more mana. No delving here.
Tough choices here.
I mean, the artifact improvises. This is pseudo improvise, and it's basically delve. Basically delve. No. Still too close for comfort.
Bottom in any order, so it
Dig
doesn't
through
actually matter.
dockhands.
Dig through dockhands.
Dig through dockhands. Dig through scrap, I think, would actually maybe be.
That's probably more.
Resolve damage.
Yes.
Okay, my dockhand dies.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
That was a math face, and I don't like that at all.
That was an options phase. Upkeep mechanized production copies my Thopter.
All right.
We're up to 4.
We're up to 4.
Get
Still
there.
not 8.
Still not 8.
Everything is fine.
Importantly, still not 8. Interesting. Trophy Mage.
Oh no.
When it enters the battlefield, I search my library for an artifact card with converted mana cost 3, exactly 3, reveal it, and put it into my hand, then shuffle my library.
Feels like it's on cycle with Trinket Mage.
Yeah,
Has
it
recently appeared in Vintage Cube.
seems like it's conveniently named. So I will reveal that I'm getting Whirler Maker. Because that is exactly 3.
Sure you are.
Exactly 3.
And for those of you playing along at home, it makes Thopters.
For those of you who might not have immediately realized the value I just got, let me be perfectly clear.
Would you like to cut?
Sure. This is
I will-
going poorly.
I will now play the Whirler Maker
You got it.
with my remaining 3 mana, and I will pass the turn.
Just friendly pass the turn.
I'm having a great time. I'm loving this. I can still lose, and I'm having a great time because I'm threatening you without doing anything.
I am sweating this terribly. Ay. This is so bad.
No, it's good.
Greed is good.
I've offered you a position on my board.
Right, exactly. So you're at 13.
Correct.
I feel like I want to force you to block some things because this is getting out of hand. So you can have a maximum. So you have 4 in play right now. You're going to get 5. Period. You can get 6.
Correct.
The turn after I'm dead.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. You can't activate the dock hand this turn, so you're not getting that value.
I mean, I could choose to do that rather than the Whirler Maker.
Well, you're not doing it on my turn.
Oh, correct.
Okay. I'm going to start with a humble bus gremlin.
So you're enchanting my assembler? Is that
I
what
will
you're
enchant
targeting?
the largest thing on the board currently, yes.
Well, no, that's technically that.
Well, on your board.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yes.
My apologies.
I'll enchant the assembler.
But you control no vehicles.
No,
correct?
I don't.
All right, cool. That's fine.
In fact,
I
you
can
were
still
watching
improvise
the
with it.
deck earlier. I don't have it in the deck.
I can still use it for dock hands.
Yes. These are also dock hands, by the way. So I'll
Oh, boy.
head to yeah.
You know what? I've got a hand
Brought
of
the A
tricks.
game, guys. Yeah, you got to hand this right. Huh? All right. So got a lot of power in the air that I don't love.
I think it's great.
Yeah. What's not to love? All right. I will attack you with.
A+ for your dock hands joke.
Thank you. Got to win on some front this game.
You won the first game. Settle down. Don't act like this is the end of the series.
I'm going to go ahead and attack you with these.
Just with those two.
These
All right.
two.
So that is a 3/4 and
3/4
a 6/6.
and a 6/6. Yes.
So I'm at 13.
Yeah, you could take this.
You've got 5 mana untapped. You've got cards. I don't think I'm going to
6
take
mana
this.
untapped.
Sorry, 6 mana. Thank you. I will choose to block.
Okay.
I'm going to take my trophy mage, who's done her job.
She's got her value.
She's done it. We're good. And I will double. So that's a 3/4.
Currently.
Yeah. So I will double block here.
Okay. So I'll assign blockers first.
By all means.
I will assign this first, and this doesn't have flying, does it?
Does not. Just improvise.
I'll assign this first and this second.
Great.
And then before damage,
Yep.
I will go ahead and Lifecrafter's Gift, figure out what my target is here. I believe my target is going to be the... Well, no, I could kill both your creatures if I do this. Yeah, so I'll target the Seed Sculptor here.
Okay.
So I'll put a +1/+1 counter on the Seed Sculptor. This, by the way, if you don't know, is... It's quite a messy board state is what it is. But Lifecraft, it'll be clear in a minute.
Yeah.
Lifecrafter's Gift is going to put a counter on this, which I just did, and now it's going to put a counter on everything.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, did I already do that?
You did not yet.
Okay, I haven't. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll do this, and then straight to 4, and then this will go to 3. This will go to 2.
That's
this
anything
will
with
also
a
go to
counter
2.
already on
Right.
it. Which
So
at this point is everything.
Yeah, it rewards
On his
counter
side.
synergy.
Just
Right.
for review. He doesn't love anything that I'm doing over here.
True.
That's a very accurate statement. Go ahead.
All right, so untap, upkeep, mechanized production, still churning out those stoppers. We're up to 5. That is not 8.
Do we have a storm counter, like a Thopter counter?
Yes, it's right here. Draw. Okay.
For clarity's sake, I am dead on next upkeep.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The question is, can he make me dead before then?
Or can I find an answer?
Let's see.
Yes, Chad is trying to figure out how many more removal spells you have. Not enough, apparently.
So I'm at 5.
Yes.
Thopters. I'm at 13 life.
Yes. I
I will pass the turn.
Okay.
In your upkeep.
Okay. Bunder trigger on the stack.
I will let the I will pass to the Bundar trigger.
I will pass priority.
I will take into custody your Tusker.
All right. It is in custody.
Ouch.
I'm tapping it, and it won't untap until the next untap step.
Tusker custody is kind of a...
Or doesn't untap
phrase.
in the next untap step.
Yes. Which mine just passed, so it'll be another turn before I untap
Correct.
that guy.
Thus the timing.
Yes. Trust him.
I'm going to move my headlights out of the way.
Yeah, Declaration in Stone would be probably problematic for you, but I think it would maybe make Doc
Declaration in
lose
Stone.
because it's not legal.
Yeah.
So
Pretty.
Yeah, this is a unique circumstance because this is the one situation where chat actually knows everything that's in Doc's deck.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
So they know what
They know
outs-
what my outs
They know
are.
what your outs are.
Yeah. I think I should sideboard after this game for sure. All right. I will go to combat.
Sure.
The crew.
The crew is coming. In response to attackers being declared before
Yes.
blockers, I'll make another Thopter.
As you like.
Thop, 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 thop.
I will then declare blockers.
Sure.
Ornithopter, Merchant's Dockhand.
This one flies, so you might want to switch.
Oh,
those.
yes, thank you, sorry. I knew that one of them was flying.
I want the flyer with the. Yeah,
I
you figure
picked
it
the
out.
flyer for a reason. Yeah, it's fine.
Damage.
Yes.
Okay. Take 3.
I will take 3, thank you.
10. I will play a Long Tusk Cub
Okay.
and pass you the turn. I don't think the recognizer is going to matter here.
No, we
Long
can still
Tusk Cub
watch.
might not
So,
get a chance to shine.
In the upkeep, with my mechanized production trigger on the stack,
Trigger on the stack.
I will activate my Whirler Maker.
That will give you a
It will give me an additional Thopter.
6
1,
is the
2,
count.
3,
7
4,
is the count.
5, 6, 7
7
is
is
the
the
count.
count.
Mechanized production trigger on the stack.
You're descending from heaven, the Thopter.
My
State-based effects.
state-based
I'm gonna set it in the middle.
mechanized production. I've got goosebumps. I didn't think this
This
was
is
actually.
like really exciting right now.
I did not think I was actually going to get to
I
do
believe
this
you
during
actually
the day.
called last night it would happen in game 2.
Did I?
I believe that it was a
is
called shot.
call.
I said it. I didn't mean it. So with 8 Thopters, let me lay these out in beautiful order. For
Yes.
Easy.
Chat,
sight.
make sure you share the in
Just
the
count 'em.
thopness.
Just count them.
Thop, thop,
One
thop, thop, thop.
Thopter.
Now I take a victory lap around the room.
Ah, wait!
Yes.
All right, we're toast.
So that means
Do I
we're
have
going to
my
game
sideboard in
3.
here? Someone help.
So there are a lot of questions. Is 3 8? Is 5 8? And as the judge, I can confirm that 8 is 8.
8 is
Yes.
8.
Only 8 is 8.
That is important to know.
So
So Dovenban, how are you going to win this with 8 Thopters? Just out of curiosity.
I left my box in there.
Oh, your sideboard.
Yeah.
You don't.
It's
need
the
it.
only unmarked one.
It's fine.
the only, well, I guess, yeah.
I built it this morning.
Because you built it this morning,
It's
and like the rest of
fine.
us.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Can you guess if Fragmentize is coming in?
I'm gonna vote no.
Well, vote, yeah, this is not a will of the council situation.
And even if it was,
Oh my goodness.
you would get both.
Right, tie
things.
goes to me, right?
I
Tie
can
goes
quite
to
literally
you, or you
lose
get,
every other
Right, yeah,
game
you know, to
and be
sideboard and
incredibly
anything
happy.
else.
What's the deal with Wizards employees making dirtly dumbass decks that take forever to win?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
not inviting you guys back anymore.
Hey James, how
Was that dirty?
That took a while.
If that's not fun magic, I don't know. what
That
is,
was
man.
really. That
I
was really
lost
fun.
and I had fun.
Just
Winner is
revolutionizing
the artifact.
everything.
By the way, why
with
am
all
I
of
being
the
blamed?
Thopters.
He's the one who couldn't win.
Jeez.
Shot.
I'm gonna lose this game. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Everyone relax.
It's. I'm not relaxed, man.
For the record, I came into this planning to make an aggro deck so I could be not dirtily.
Yes.
That was quite literally my plan.
That
I
was
told
soon
before
as
you
that was the pool.
opened this pool.
my pool did not allow. There was literally just no aggro deck to be had.
But you were given a glorious combo deck.
Yeah.
A glorious Dirtle combo deck.
I'm glad you feel that way. I feel that way. Apparently, not all of us feel that way.
I think much of chat feels that way as
Alright,
well.
cool.
They're excited that the revolution happened.
That's right.
So, we are revolting, by the way.
Yes.
And I remind you guys are on the wide shot.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that
There.
because I was looking at that camera.
You'll figure it out eventually.
That's fine.
Probably the end of your last match today.
Got my sideboard
You want to
deck
show?
here.
Here, I won't look. You show them what you're boarding. Let me know when I can look.
It is
You're
safe
good,
now.
you're
All right.
It's a spicy meatball. All right.
All right.
Would you like to play or draw, sir?
I'm gonna go ahead and play.
You sure?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
You're giving me the advantage of the
pretty
draw.
sure. Yeah. Have you heard of the the good word of the extra card?
Oh my goodness.
A nice hearty shuffle, so I can
Take your time.
find some of those answers.
You did add a few in, so
yeah.
you've got a small
Oh,
chance.
giving up the tech.
I mean, he was aware.
I
I'm
wasn't-
pretty
it's
sure.
It's just this is
I
a
am
sweet
aware,
matchup.
for the record, that Kaladesh and Aether Revolt have artifacts.
Yes.
I did
It's
know
almost
that was
like
Almost like they planned it.
It's almost like it's needed for this one.
that would actually be a pretty trolly format for you guys to print. Just all artifacts, no
No
removal, touches
artifact
artifacts. Just all like enchantment removal, just like close, no cigar.
I'm not in R&D, but that sounds like a bad idea.
I think
Feels
that
like a
sounds
good
great
April
because then
Fool's
your
joke.
next set can be the reverse, and so it balances out standard. So it's all enchantments, but all artifact hate.
I
only
remain
balanced and
not in
constructed.
R&D, and I remain believing that
unconvinced.
that is a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
right.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, buddy.
Have as much fun as last time, but maybe not in the same way.
You sure? I had a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
It was
I'm gonna
pretty
keep.
fun.
Oh no. This could go poorly.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, look at the first game. It was fine.
Everything is fine. I'll keep it.
All right. Lead us off.
Answer. Go ahead. Universal solvent. It solves my problems.
It does. Mountain Tap It or Adventures of Princess. I
I'm
will
still
do it.
waiting for that turn
I
one
will
shock
do
the
it.
dome.
Go ahead.
Whew.
Don't tempt me. I will do it.
All right, the sweat is off. Go with a long tusk cub.
That's a thing.
Pass the turn.
Energy.
That's only when it deals combat damage to a player. So.
Oops. Sorry.
I've done that with this card too, and been called out on it. Like, come on, man.
I will pass the turn.
That's because it's different than many other
Yes.
energy.
Yeah.
As an
Like where
uncommon.
it's 2 energy and then you spend it 2 energy.
Combat.
By all means. I will not block.
Oh,
You may have an energy.
value. 2 energy, sir.
Sorry, you may have multiple energy.
And your 18.
Be energized.
This is an energetic deck. I will leave a green open conspicuously for Narnam Cobra.
Sure.
Go ahead, sir.
Thanks for highlighting that for me.
Did I mention it has death touch?
Oh, the value.
Not right now, it doesn't. But you could give it Death Touch.
Oh, the value indeed. Vidalcan Blade Master.
Okay.
One of
Prowess
the-
2/3.
Yeah, prowess 2/3. And because it gives me the double pump, free Ornithopter to make my Adventures Apprentice a 2/3, and for the turn,
brief
a brief
3/4.
3/4. I'll pass the turn.
Prowess.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I
That
highlighted.
was why
Oh, no, it's not. It's not a non-creature.
Oh,
It just doesn't feel like a creature.
We were
Close
just making
enough.
all these stopters last turn.
that's right. They still would have. Yeah,
They still wouldn't have helped. It's all the artifacts.
Okay.
Mono Kaladesh, that does seem to be the case. Except
No,
for your,
that's my-
except for Ornithopter.
What are you guys talking about? Right there.
Yeah, it's true.
And there. We got Aether Revolt.
We got nothing but Thopters. Go to combat?
Okay.
Both.
Both.
Bam.
You have plenty of cards. Sure. Let's. So you pump it. It gets to be a
3/3. If I live.
3/3. We'll double block.
Okay, I will pump it.
Sure.
So I'll use the energy that I had to. Oh, excuse me. I have to order blockers here. So I'll go with this one first.
Sure.
Pump it, and can we go to damage, sir?
Yeah.
All right. So these will trade,
Okay.
and then
There
we will-
remains-
Oh, you'll take 2.
No damage on my apprentice.
Correct. No
All right.
damage.
Yep. I'll take 2.
All 3 damage to the Vidalcan.
Yep.
Now, the plan.
The
has-
revolt.
Yes.
That seems reasonable.
You're either revolting or you're not. The bad puns will be a
That
theme
was
today.
very bad.
Like even worse than not like good bad pun, just actually bad
Actually
puns.
bad puns. See, I like actually bad puns.
The groan puns.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I am
improvising
bad.
with my ornithopter
I know where this is going.
Ooh.
for a foundry assembler.
All right, you got yourself 3/3.
And I will pass the turn.
Draw. Interesting.
That pun is getting anything from an A to a D minus. They can't decide.
That's a full bill
They
curve.
found that
I
pun
know.
revolting. That's gonna get like C's. And
That's not setting the curve. All right, so oh man, options.
No, you guys. I'm just gonna close this.
Yeah.
Really?
I will, at the risk of not having this for later, I will send your Foundry Assembler into obsolescence.
Sure. So you can put it on the bottom of
Bottom
my
of the
library.
And then I will head to combat.
By
I
all
will
means.
attack with the Liberator.
4/3. I will choose not to block.
All right.
12.
You head to 12. Second main, I'm going to play a Resto Specialist.
So that's sacrifice it, pay a white, return an artifact card from, or
Up to 1 artifact card and up to
Oh.
1 enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand.
of which you have neither currently in your graveyard.
Correct.
Okay.
It's a Goblin Piker.
I'm with you. I'm not judging.
I guess this is more of a Dwarf Piker.
It is a dwarf. All right, let's see. Those are some nice counters you have there.
Can you show the
Be a shame
universal
if-
solvent, please?
Universal Solvent is my eventual answer to the combination of magic cards going on Trick's side.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to have to disperse your Liberator.
Oh, that's only artifact, isn't it?
Oh, well then we're going to disperse your Cobra.
Snick is dead. Or it's in my hand.
I was like,
Snack is,
Snick is on
Snack
delay.
is undead.
Snack on delay.
and it's not nearly as good as getting rid of those counters, unfortunately. I will attack with my 2/3.
No blocks.
Take
18.
2. Pass.
Tap. Draw. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Not interesting.
Well, you know, he has a snack.
We do know he has a snack.
It's not so snicky that now that you know about it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying not to laugh at that one.
I'll replay the Snicky Snick.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn. So
Okay.
I feel like I can get more value out of my
So
Liberator later.
So this takes you 7 mana.
It does.
The solvent actually
It's like
takes
you're
you
like
7
checking.
mana.
Like, wait, you can't take care of it unless you draw those lands, right?
That's
Right.
That's conditional removal.
well. I don't want to say that that's what I was asking, but I do have a mechanized production,
Oh god.
and I think like while it's not optimal, I'm going to go ahead and put it on my ornithopter.
That natural obsolescence looking pretty good in my graveyard right now.
Yeah, I wasn't sad to see that go away.
Yeah.
I'll pass the turn.
All right. Draw step. Winning with Ornithopters feels like a Kaladesh flavor win on such a level.
It does. Chat is slopping for you again.
Getting closer. We're getting closer.
Do it.
All right. I guess I'll just play a Harrier.
I feel harried.
Go ahead.
When Harrier met Sally. All right, I will play my Watchful Automaton.
Oh dear. Scry value.
Oh, I forgot. I missed my trigger.
Oh.
It's okay, we're at REL Axe.
We're at
REL
REL
So
Axe.
what I'm going to do is going to put it on the stack.
Okay.
Would you like to respond?
I would like to.
I would not like to respond.
Okay.
I would like to
Trigger
respond.
resolved.
Because it's an Ornithopter, I don't have tokens for it, so we're going to use this upside down back of a magic card to represent it.
Everything's sleeved, that's all right.
Now we'll jump back forward in time to my Watchful Automaton.
And then just a reminder to the players watching at home that this is at REL Axed, little magic judge joke there. And this might be a little bit different from your own pre-release experience.
Right. Yep.
They do want to know, do you have any other ornithopters in your deck, or is that something you don't want to share in front of Doc?
I'm gonna be honest with Doc. Doc, I want you to know that's the only Ornithopter in my deck.
All right.
Is that also the only mechanized production in your deck?
No comment.
All right, fine.
But clearly the Ornithopter is the threat here.
You've right. Clearly. It is what I probably will destroy with Universal Solvent.
I will pass the turn to you.
Untap. All right, combat.
Sure.
In.
With both of those.
Yes. Gotta end this game.
Critical
All right, I will
alert from
double
Microsoft.
block. Well, hold
Your
on, doing
computer has alerted us
You're gonna
that it is
pop-
critical alert from critical.
Yeah, I'll double block this.
Okay,
Go to
I'll
damage.
order first, second.
Sure.
Sure. Damage, take 3.
Okay.
You go to 9.
I go to 9.
This guy will be toast.
Prentice survives.
Yes, with a little bit of damage, but it doesn't really matter
Correct.
at the moment. And then I will play a Countless Gears Renegade, get our Revolt situation going on. This is the Revolt.
I believe this is
to
our
get a
first
servo.
revolt trigger this game.
No, I had this guy.
Oh, that had a revolt trigger? Sorry.
Servo,
Yep.
and your turn.
In the end of your turn, I will scry
Yes,
one.
that is reasonable.
Very. Untap. Upkeep. Mechanized production. A
3, not 8.
3 Ornithopters
Three.
is still not 8.
That's probably the only thing in the new set I can say with confidence.
I will pass the turn to you.
Draw step.
Chat really wants to see you win with 8 ornithopters.
James
Everyone
may come in
is
here and murder me.
Really excited.
Dream crushing is the only goal now. Before it was a side project, now it's the
Now
only
it's your
goal.
It's the only goal.
Now it's a full-time job.
Sure.
All right. Combat
Sure.
in like Flynn.
Okay. I will block the Cobra. I will not block the Harrier.
Okay. I will actually not activate Death Touch.
Okay.
Actually, now, well, I can always get back later. So I won't activate Death Touch.
Okay.
You'll take 3.
I take 3. I go to 6.
Felt like I wanted to get this Revolt trigger. Now I'm realizing it probably wasn't the best, because I'm only going to gain 5 life, and that's really not where the threat is. But still,
It's possible.
airdrop aeronauts.
Sure. I'm going to scry, I think,
yeah.
your turn. Yeah, we're going to leave that on top.
I'm still 2 mana away from this.
No.
This is so bad.
Okay. Upkeep, I will create my 4th Ornithopter. 4 is still not 8. I will draw for the turn. I'll play my Merchant Stockhand.
Okay.
The pretty one.
The pretty one. I will pass.
Ornithoptophobia.
Doc's going to have nightmares.
Yes.
I'm having waking nightmares right now.
Race against the thought.
Yes.
Oh, I should have called this the Rage Against the Machine. Oh.
Can't thought the
Well,
thought.
it can have
can't thought
2
the-
names
That's
now.
right. Industrial Revolution, Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, yeah. The subtitle.
Yes.
Except you're on the machine side.
That's, I'm speaking for the opponent. They want to rage against my
I'm
machine.
the Rage Against the Machine side of that equation. All right, combat.
Sure.
Our friends in the sky.
Switch the to my, and then it works.
All right, so I'm at
To note,
6.
chat, this is a force block.
This is a force block. He wants this game to go longer.
I want this game to involve less Thopters.
I will have to block 1/1 with Thopters.
All right. We're chipping away at the Thopter count. Play a land. Say go.
End of your turn, I'll scry. I'll put this on the bottom. Upkeep, we'll go back up to 3 Ornithopters.
Can't thop it.
You can't thop the signal?
Don't stop believing.
I'll never thought believing. Pass the turn. In your upkeep.
Okay.
We will
We're arresting
take
something.
your
Oh, yes.
4/3 into custody.
It is so taken. Draw step?
Yep.
A real quick scan of that.
I was thinking about it. I was like, they saw it. It's fine.
What if they just?
I know,
Yeah.
Serge. You're a better person than I am.
I feel like I could do that.
You could do that. Whatever it was you were just thinking about.
Yes. Confirmed. God, I don't know if that's a good idea. Jeez. I'm definitely attacking with this.
Okay. So it's a 3/4.
It's a 3/4. You are allowed to take this one.
I don't feel like I can take this one. I'm
Okay.
going to block
All
with a Thopter.
All right.
Ornithopter. But 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to pay my 4.
Spin that wheel.
Dock hand. Tap, tap, tap. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. This is an impulse.
I'm going to take that into my hand and put these on the bottom.
Feels like we're getting
Okay,
closer.
this
and
one will
further.
die.
All right. And that'll be it for combat. I'll play a Scrounging Bunder.
Sure.
Enters with some counters. Clear up the board state a little bit so it's a little more clear what's going on. And it's your turn.
You're at 6 lands now, right?
I am at 6. We're so close.
Oh, thank you. Third thought, not
Yes.
8.
Back to 3.
Draw.
You need to go back and read all of these thought puns.
Oh, man.
I can't even repeat them all. They're amazing.
It sounds fantastic.
Yes.
I will pass the turn.
All right. This won't untap. I'll draw.
Oh, dual deck Sop versus Cat Monkey.
Cat Monkey always wins.
I don't know.
We learned that's not true last game.
we have empirical proof. All right. I will pray this works.
That's not fun.
It's very fun.
All right, so in response,
In
let me think about if I want to
Spin that wheel.
Merchant's Dock Hand with it or not. I will pay for tap the dock hand. So again, I am tapping my Merchant's Dock Hand, tapping 3 additional artifacts,
Okay.
leaving 1 Ornithopter untapped
Conspicuously.
to look at the top 3.
That is tapped, though, yes.
It is tapped, sorry, thank you. I will take
This is an anticipate, by the way.
this and put it on.
Impulse last turn and anticipate this turn.
Do that. Okay. So then this Ornithopter will die.
We did it.
Guys' Production will die.
Yes. Pressure's off. Pressure's off.
He now has to hit you for 23 damage.
I will.
He'll allow it.
Pacify this.
What did you prey upon the Ornithopter with, by the way?
This.
That. Okay, thank you. Yep, you got
I'll
that.
pacify that. To avoid shock was the play.
Understood.
And go to combat.
Yep.
And the crew. Aeronaut's not attacking since it was tapped. Everything else, though.
All right, you got me.
All right. GG's.
was
So,
very entertaining.
Doc alluded to it earlier. Actually, I'm going to lose. You're going to see my deck tech.
I did play around the shock, yes.
You did correctly play against the shock. I had just grabbed Trophy Mage.
Uh-huh.
The previous Doc hand was Accomplished Automaton.
Okay.
But I was hoping to dig further because, as they will see, I do have a second mechanized production. And so I was hoping to get to the second mechanized production.
To put on Automaton.
Oh
No, to put on the Ornithopter
Oh,
to
the
try to
original.
still beat the 7-point
Aye.
run. Anyways, okay.
Jeez. That was fun.
So I think we're heading to the deck tech next,
We
right?
are, yes. We're going to watch Trick's deck tech. So we'll get to learn more about this mechanized production that you just saw.
That was sweet.
It didn't win, but it definitely did its thing, which is a win
I can lose every
in the
game.
book.
That's we've done it.
I gotta say, yeah. After whoever it is won, fought with 8 Thopters, I'd be very impressed to see what he could do with 8 Ornithopters. It's like literally the defender could just be anybody. Like one goblin could just be standing there and nothing could.
It's the threat.
Yeah, but somehow, the eight things.
That's right.
Scares people away too much. Anyway.
It's the octophobia.
Oh man.
It's real.
So good.
Just like the ornithoptophobia.
Oh man. Good games.
Ornithophophobia.
And we can do this again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope you get in the second one too.
Hi guys, I'm Trick Jarrett. I'm here from Wizards of the Coast, and I'm here to show you my deck, the Industrial Revolution. Kaladesh is a vibrant plane with lots of artifacts and creatures, as we all know now, an Aether Revolt that continues. And when I opened my pool, I was excited. My promo was Merchant Stockhand, and it's about using your artifacts and being able to help sift through your deck, look for specific cards, put the other ones on the bottom, and help you find what you're trying to look for. To do that, I need other artifacts. And so I've got things like the good old classic that everyone knows and loves, Ornithopter. I've got things like the Watchful Automaton, another way for me to look through my deck. And I've got things like the new card, Cogwork Assembler, a nice uncommon. While 7 is kind of expensive, I am excited at it because it plays well with my deck strategy. And my deck strategy is really take advantage of the mechanization of production. I have not 1, but 2 mechanized production cards. 2 mythics, both as an alt-win condition, and I'm really excited at that idea. I think that that's a great idea, a great thing. I've also got as my top-end possible finisher and or possible play-in for the mechanized production, Accomplished Automaton. With Fabricate, I can make servos, which could, if I bounce it or make copies with the mechanized production, add up to 8 and therefore get me to win the game. Being blue-red, though, I have a lot of things that are sort of card advantage or help me get into the red zone. So I've got Nimble Innovator here to let me draw a card, and I've also got the Sweatworks Brawler. With Improvise, taking advantage of the artifacts that I have, I'm hoping I can drop him earlier than turn 4, but who knows. Helping me out, I've also got Trophy Mage, the new artifact search, and 3 is a relevant number for me because it has that Cogwork Assembler we looked at earlier, that Watchful Automaton we looked at earlier, and also another part of my industrial machine, the Whirler Maker, another way that I might possibly hit 8 artifacts and win the game. Along with it, I've got some of the go-to standard removal to help fend off the early game in Chandra's Pyroblast Helix, and also in Shock. I'm really excited about this deck. This is a fun deck. It's going to be a challenge. I'm going to have to hold off the early games and hope to either finish with Accomplished Automaton or through mechanized production. But as we all know, the Industrial Revolution is a very powerful force, and I'm sure I'm going to have a good time with this deck.
Hi, and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run Aether Revolt pre-release. Our players this round are Adam Safadan and Kathleen DeVere.
Wee!
Whee!
Look, I'm excited to be here.
I know.
Adam.
So am I. I'm excited to be here.
All right, and we have resolved mulligans.
Yeah.
We have determined priority, and Adam kept a 6.
Yeah.
Kathleen kept 7.
Yep, and I'm playing first. I'm going to say Forest, go.
Okay.
Off to a start.
I moved to my draw step. Ooh, that's a good draw.
I play a swamp. Go.
I will play a mountain. I will play a Druid of the Cowl.
Oh no, I'm
And
dead.
I can add 1 green to my mana pool with that.
Okay. He's a 1/3?
1/3.
All right. Trust it.
Seems like a reasonable mana dork.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go. Oh, well, just wait. No, actually, I'm going to play. Is it Ovia?
Ovia.
Ovia? Yeah. Ovia Pashiri, Sage Lifecrafter from Kaladesh. Most people should know, but she's a green mana for a 1/2, and she can make servos and she can make artifacts based on the number, or artifact creatures based on the number of creatures I have.
Nice
They're power
top deck, Adam.
Go.
What?
Nothing. It was funny.
All right. Play another forest and say go.
Okay. Draw a step. I want to attack. I will play a swamp. I would like to tap 3 mana. And I will play an Aether Stream Leopard.
Blah.
Kitty.
I get an energy. Duke. And you may go, Kathleen.
Excellent. Hooray!
We're so cordial.
I know, we're very polite.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
I would
Would
like
you
to battle across the plains with you.
Me too. What is the
This
Aether
is the beginning
Stream
of game
leopard
1.
do? It's got trample, and whenever it...
Oh, whenever it attacks, I can spend an energy, and it gets +2/+0.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
Seems pretty good, man.
Yuck. Oh, well. I
This
guess,
is where you jam your 5-drop?
I mean, if I had a 5-drop, I could play, yeah. I guess I should have done this at the end of turn, but I don't really want you to have that. I didn't realize. I'm going to Welding Sparks it.
Okay. Deal. Rip.
Kathleen cat murder.
Yeah.
I know. I'm playing. I guess I should have done that on my turn, because I didn't have a turn 3 play, but...
I'll play forest, and I will say go.
I'm going to play another mountain, and I'm going to...
Primeval Titan.
No. Something is not right here. And I'm going to play an Aether Herder. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy counters. Boop, boop.
And then you make servos when you attack?
Yeah,
Well,
if I pay 2 energy.
Yeah.
All right, and go.
End of turn, I will make a servo with Pashiri. All right. Hoop. Hoop. Swamp.
Adam, have you named your servo?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, this again.
Okay, well, I picture my regime being like a desolate wasteland, so I'm going to name him Tom Hardy. He can be my Mad Max.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very terse servo.
I know. What do I want to do?
You know, we didn't get Trick to name all his Thopters because the names of the cards were actually really significant in that fight.
It's true.
You can go, Kathleen. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to attack with my Aether Herder.
Okay.
Trigger.
Boop, boop.
No.
No. No.
Oh,
You can spend 2 energy.
I can pay it.
Yeah.
You know what? I will. And I get a servo? Where's our servo pile? Right here. This servo is Stephanie's servo.
I will take 3.
All right. Then, since you seem kind of attached to Tom, or to Max, to Tom
Kind of,
Hardy.
yeah.
Well, I have to say, he is perhaps a little bit.
No, no, he hasn't even won an Oscar yet. No!
I'm going to play Gremlin Infestation on him.
Ah! What does it do at the beginning of your end step? Oh, no.
So,
Oh, okay.
for as long as you have.
I take 2 damage at the end of your turn? Beginning of your end step. Your end step or my end step?
Kathleen's
Kathleen's? Okay.
She controls the enchantment.
Yeah.
Sulfuric vortex.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
This is the worst. I will make a XX colorless construct artifact creature.
So you take 2 damage from the Gremlin Infestation.
So I need. Oh, hey, look.
Ooh, maybe. I believe that is in fact.
We can make construct. So it's a 2/2.
Give me 1 second, really quick.
Yep.
So let's put that card there.
Yep.
Hello,
I'm
Serge.
Serge. Fucking
Hi. Language, Adam.
damn it! I thought I was gonna go the whole time.
Language.
So compared to a lot of XX creatures, which are constantly checking the power, what happens when this resolves is it becomes equal to the number of creatures that happens. So you tap it, it says how many creatures do I have? 1, 2, it's a 2/2.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. We got it. All right. So I got a 2/2 out of it. The deal.
Put
A dice.
Oh,
on
yeah.
it? Yeah. All right. So I took 2 damage. Draw step. Forest. Um.
5 mana 2/2. I feel like I'm playing Homelands again.
I know, right? It gets better. What do I want to do? This thing can still like attack and everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I will tap 3, play a Defiant Salvager. So I can sacrifice an artifact or a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on Defiant Salvager. Activate this ability only when you could activate a sorcery, or cast a sorcery. So I will sack that.
I get a gremlin token.
Yeah, you get a gremlin token. He gets a +1/+1.
Boop, boop. This is a very regal gremlin. It looks kind of like a cat.
I was going to say, I think they used a cat for the reference
And
art.
then I will cast a Silk Weaver Elite.
Ugh.
And I've had a creature leave the battlefield, so I get to draw a card.
Nice.
Ooh.
Draw a card. And you may go.
Yeah, chat does point out that that is a cute gremlin, but it is theoretically the size of a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
It is a 2/2.
Oh yeah. Oh no. they're getting bigger. Oh no. Do you think Kaladesh has like they do like when deer get overpopulated?
They just have like a gremlin cult?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think they tolerate having gremlins around.
Yeah,
really.
I think
They're a
gremlins are
nuisance
just like a no-go.
Yeah, they're like Minox in Star Wars.
I'm pretty sure that's what Fumigate is. That's what that card is.
Oh yeah.
Well, somebody pointed it out for our preview card. The gremlins are attacking the fumigating Thopter.
Go.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Play swamp.
Chat, the gremlin's name is Gremlin. Gremlins don't have names. Only servos have names.
I mean, they probably have gremlin names, but they probably sound like,
Yeah.
right?
I assume they only say things like, I'm a gremlin, I'm a gremlin, I'm a gremlin.
I'm going to eat that.
Yeah.
Actually, the gremlins are like, I'm going to wreck it, right?
Yeah. Mine. They're like seagulls.
Mine. I'm sure gremlins are perfectly wonderful things. Maybe they're just misunderstood. They're just hungry all the time. Do you know when you're hungry all the time?
Yeah.
And just people don't understand you, or you feel like you don't?
Yeah, are they
don't?
Are they permanently on low blood sugar tilt?
Yeah. Wow, that puts gremlins on a completely different, in a completely
They're
different
just
light.
misunderstood.
Yeah. Oh my God, we've cracked this case wide open. What do I want to do? Okay,
This
first
match is
I would
brought
like
to
to
you by
move.
the Kaladesh Gremlin Appreciation Front.
I want to move to combat. So I would like to attack.
Okay, with your 3/3.
Yes, please.
I will block it with. I'll block it with my 1/3.
Okay. I have no effects.
All right, I'm going to play High Spire Infusion to give target creature +3/+3 until end of turn, and I get 2 energy.
Okay.
Savage blowout.
And then I will cast a Aether Poisoner. So it's a 1/1 Death Touch. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. And when it attacks, I can spend 2 energy and I get a 1/1.
Typhoid Rat with upside.
Yeah.
Power creep.
Magic's getting out of control. Flashback to Graham piloting vehicles with his planeswalkers.
No, please no.
Sorry, Cam, it just had to be done, man.
All right. I'm going to pay a Spire of Industry.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tap it and pay 1 life.
Uh-oh.
Can you put that on the...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
So, and then it says, I tap it and pay 1 life to add mana of any color to your mana pool, but activate this ability only if you control an artifact. I control a servo.
Which you do.
All right, so to add any color, I'm going to add white.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, here we go.
To play a Johnny Unyielding.
Yep.
Oh,
Meow.
Atsuides.
So he comes in with 4 loyalty counters. And actually, I'll read this out because this is a lot of text on it as a very new card. +2 loyalty. Reveal the top 3 cards of your library. Put all non-land permanent cards revealed this way into your hand, and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. -2. Exile target creature. Its controller gains life equal to its power. -9. Put 5 +1/+1 counters on each creature you control, and 5 loyalty counters on each other planeswalker you control.
All right.
I don't know about that one. I don't think I'll be setting off his ult anytime soon. But anyhow, so that's what a Johnny does. So he comes
Yes,
in with
yes,
4.
Chad. It's a Johnny Cena.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yes. Yes.
That's Daniel Bryan, and you know it. All right, so I'm going to
Jesus,
+2
Now I
him
feel bad.
because I'm out of cards, and it seems really good to get some more cards.
Yep.
So reveal the top 3 cards of your library. Put all non-land permanent cards revealed this way into your hand, and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. So
Yep.
1, that's a Botanical Sanctum, so it's going to go in the bottom of my library. 2, Chandra's Revolution. That goes non-land permanent cards. Nope, that goes to the bottom of my library. And 3, a Bomat Bazaar Barge.
Okay.
That goes into my hand. All right. So
What's the order?
the order is any order. It doesn't really matter. So, and then, do I want to attack? You have a death touch, guys. It would just be like throwing my dude away, essentially, if I attacked with anybody. But if you choose to block. Nah, I will say go.
End of turn. I will make another construct, which is a 4/4. All right. Do. Huh! Okay. What can we do here? Okay. let's go. 1, 2,
I kind of wanted that Chandra's Revolution.
4.
Oh, well.
I would cast Battle at the Bridge.
Ooh.
Where X is equal to 3. Targeting the 3/3. So it gets -X, and I gain X life.
Yep.
Okay. So I gain 3. And I would like to declare attacks.
Okay.
I will attack a Johnny.
With both those dudes? With everybody?
Yes. And trigger, I'll spend 2 energy.
And make a servo.
Yeah.
I can't save a Johnny, really. Well, I can, but I have to throw away my whole board. I can't crew my Bomat Bazaar barge. Which I'm sure you've done this math, too.
Actually haven't, just swung away. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, well, neat. Let's see. Maybe I should have exiled something last turn, like Olivia or Ovia. Well, I will block your 2/2 with my 1/3, and I will throw my servo in front of the big guy. So a Johnny will take 3.
Sure.
He goes to 3.
Yeah. Okay.
No other effects?
No.
Okay, servo dies.
Yeah. And then...
No.
I don't know if that was the right play or not, but I will cast Live Fast. Gain 2 energy. Lose 2 life. Play a land that turn? I don't think I did. No.
If only it was somebody's job to...
Go. It's technically my job. It should be somebody's job. Who's even watching this game?
All right. I will take a Johnny down to 1 and exile.
Yep.
Ovia, you gain 1 life.
Equals its power?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yep.
Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Play my Bomat Bazaar Barge. When it enters the battlefield, I can draw a card.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm going to...
Pass a turn.
No.
That was worth a shot, right? Yeah. It's like, oh, I didn't consider that. Pass the turn.
Like asking at the beginning of the game, do you concede?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a distinct possibility.
Yeah, you never know, man. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to play an Unbridled Growth
Yep.
on this mountain.
Okay.
So now it has tap to add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool, and I can
Super
sacrifice
mountain.
that to draw. I can sacrifice the Unbridled Growth, not
Yeah.
the mountain, to draw a card.
Okay.
Then I will play the Renegade Freighter.
Oh, yeah. Big freights.
Big freights. And let's see.
Freight so.
Yeah. So, and then I think I will...
Don't judge me, Serge.
Let's see. So I want to attack. I'm kind of behind, but I'm not that behind. Whatever. I'm going to tap my gremlin to crew my Renegade Freighter.
Summoning sickness.
Oh, yeah. Durr. Well, then I won't attack them. I guess I could attack with my Bomat Bazaar Barge.
Wasn't that this turn too?
Yeah, I think that was
They
this turn.
both have.
Yeah, I'm just
You had a
playing
real
too
big
much
turn.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I do nothing.
Okay.
But I can block with them at least, which is
You
probably
sure
a
can.
better play anyhow. Honestly.
Kathleen puts 9 power onto the board. I did nothing.
Yeah. I didn't do much. All right. I will declare attacks.
Okay.
I would like to get rid of a Johnny, please.
Are you declaring all of those guys at a Johnny?
Yes. Okay.
Goodbye, Johnny.
And then I'll play a Percata Pillar Bug. And you may go.
Sure, I've drawn a lot of land this game. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, put my gremlin in the Renegade Freighter and go choo-choo. So it's a 5/4 trample.
I will.
It's a solid flavor win right there.
Natural obsolescence.
Oh,
So put it on the bottom of your library.
goodbye.
Shoo, Renegade Freighter, I say. Shoo. Ta-ta for now.
TTFN?
Yeah.
Just imagining the gremlin like leaning out the window with like a train hat on.
I missed a trigger. Last attack. Could have made a servo. Was Twitch chat freaking out? It is a May, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll plan. I'm saving that energy.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt until you said anything.
Yeah. I think you should just default to me being an idiot and just being like, Adam.
Adam's missing a lot of triggers here. What do you think his plan is?
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Did you pass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Untap Aru.
So, no, it's very interesting. I'm very nervous playing these games on camera.
Yeah, dude, so am I.
And I don't understand why. It was like, hey, play Magic with your friends and have a judge gently remind you when you screw up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, but it's like, such high stakes. So many people watching. I don't have the wherewithal to be a pro player.
I found it's very helpful just to stop caring what Twitch chat thinks.
I can't. They're just like, ooh.
As far as Twitch is or chat is concerned, I'm playing like 3D chess,
Yeah.
like a Jedi Master.
I will declare attacks.
Or like that ridiculous chess they play on like TNG where it's like got the 3 stacked boards.
I'm attacking you.
Or
All
like
this
that.
stuff.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What can I profitably block? I can block one thing.
You can block one thing.
All right, well, I will block this. I mean, you could gain the life off it if you wanted to, because you have lots of mana open.
Oh, I missed a trigger again. The attack trigger. Can I do that still?
Yeah,
I would like to make a.
We haven't quite gone to blockers
Okay,
yet.
I want to make a 1/1 with this.
All right, so pay 2 energy.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
All right, I will block the pillar bug.
I will give it lifelink.
Yeah.
And I have
I
no
mean, you're
other
going to give it
effects.
lifelink no matter what. so.
Yeah. I have no other effects.
Okay.
So I gain 2.
2, 4,
5.
5,
9.
9. Yeesh! Go to 10. I really need to draw something.
Yeah. Go. Ba-da-bum-ba-da.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Oh, and it didn't update his energy either.
Oh yeah, Adam's at 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the iPad isn't
Maybe just hit refresh.
refresh. Oh no.
It's thinking about it.
I broke it.
Is the moon-based Wi-Fi down?
No.
Does it change Adam's life total 19 and his energy to 1?
We'll just call out our life totals and energy, so.
Okay.
Go.
No, it's a gremlin.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Yep.
No. I'm going to sacrifice Unbridled Growth.
Yep.
And draw
Draw
a
a
card.
card. Okay.
Hey, all right. That was a good plan. I will play a Spireside Infiltrator.
Yep.
When it becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. It's a 3/2.
Oh wait, was it the malwares? No. Did we get to Hacksword?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I will land. I'll put the pressure on. I would like to cast Daring Demolition,
Oh, no.
targeting the Bowmat Bizarre Barge.
My Bowmat Bizarre Barge. Okay.
And
In response, I'm sad.
In response, my emotional levels dip. Yeah, and I will declare attacks.
Okay.
Adam's just like disallow.
Do. Screw it. I attack with everything.
Okay. And then this is blocking a servo.
Okay. So, yeah, I have no effects because I have no cards in hand.
Okay. So that means.
Well, I'll give this lifelink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4,
8.
8.
Yes.
And then this
One
servo
servo
dies.
dies.
These guys trade.
Yeah. Say goodbye to you.
I don't know what I could
Maybe
possibly
you were
draw
at
at this
2.
point.
All right.
I'm at 1. Oh no, I'm at 2 because
Yeah,
I
you're
took
at 2.
8.
You're at 10, yeah. Go.
Okay.
Is that where you're like planes fumigate?
I wish.
Actually, you don't control an artifact, so I don't think you'd be able to. Okay.
Prophetic Prism.
Oh,
Enter the battlefield, draw a card.
Yeah.
Storm count is 1.
I'll play an Outland Boar.
Yep.
Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
Mm-hmm.
You can be a big pig too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm not technically. No, I really am. Attack.
Yeah, I take 3.
Do you take 4 because it
Oh,
deals
4.
1 damage?
Yeah.
Now I concede because I don't have enough blockers.
Okay. All right.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
All right. Get rid of that.
Yeah. Oh.
So my deck didn't exactly like produce creatures. So let's. But I think it did well. The mana fixing worked. I drew all of the stuff that I needed.
Yeah.
So.
Chad is very curious about what you're splashing the blue for.
Oh well. Soon they will find out. Maybe.
We are intrigued. So, yeah. Running hot, Adam?
I don't think you could define that as running hot. Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
Okay.
I think you ran well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have dealt with Ovia as soon as I saw her. I shouldn't have like screwed around with a Johnny and tried to. Well, I was out of cards though, and it seems like a good idea to draw cards when you're out of cards. But I should have just gotten rid of her.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I probably, yeah. I think either decision is, You can argue both sides.
Like the thing is, if I had drawn some creatures or other,
Like if you drew
any of-
Flame Tongue Kavu and just
like,
killed mine.
but like some of the removal in my board and
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
it wasn't a great Ajani plus, right?
No.
Like that could have really worked out well if you had.
If I had drawn like 2 creatures on
Yeah.
it, that would have been great. And I've got like a fair number. Like
Oh, yeah,
I think
then I
there's like
just
60
lose that
creatures
game,
in the
No,
stack.
I think there's reasonable arguments to be made on all sides.
Yeah.
And it wasn't-
Depends. Let's go to Twitch chat and see what they have to say.
I'm already nervous enough.
More
I know.
reasonable arguments. Let's go to-
Let's consult the
Better yet, let's go to the YouTube comments and see what everyone has to say.
Visit my website and earn $500 a week from home.
Comment has been deleted.
Yeah. Forever. What is that? Okay. All right. Let's do
Actually-
this.
Could one of you hand me the pile of construct tokens?
Sure can. Yeah, it's that one.
S'il vous plaît. Oh, good.
I'm
I would
assuming
like
you're.
to play.
Yeah.
There we go. Have to use the correct.
7.
I just walked into shot. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
Don't worry, chat wants to see your back surge. That's what
Yeah, I'll
that's what
keep
they're
this.
paying to
Yeah, I want to.
That judge butt.
see. Yep.
I want to see Surge's Judge Bud.
All right.
Oh,
Mountain, go.
okay.
You said you'd keep, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forrest, go.
Mountain.
Montana.
Prophetic Prism.
Yep. It's a good
Draw a
card.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right.
Basically, Lion's Eye.
Wait, what?
Land.
Did you tap up for that?
Yes, I did. I don't know what I'm doing.
Prophetic Prism, take an extra turn, make a mana, draw a card.
Yeah, perfect time walk. My turn?
Yes, go.
Draw.
I was thinking about my next turn already.
Swamp. Go.
Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Triple mountain. Okay. Oop. I'll play Aether Leopard.
Okay.
I get an energy. Is that working?
Yeah.
All right, go.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to Welding Sparks that leopard to deal 4 damage to it.
Oh no! Mutagenic growth, pump it. Survives?
So my turn?
Yeah, go.
Sweet. I will play Pima Aetherseer. So she's a 3/2, and when she enters the battlefield, I get an amount of energy equal to the greatest power among creatures you control, which is her, so I get 3 energy.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And say go.
Okay. Okay, Forest. Gold Faithful Pima Outrider. I make him a 4/4.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Hey, Kathleen.
Yes.
Could you move your graveyard somewhere that's just a little bit more?
Like there?
Or like under your deck.
Like by your library.
Oh.
Is
Just
mine
'cause it's close
visible?
to where your permanents are.
Oh.
All right, there we go. I guess I can move this up a little bit.
All right. Go?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I was paying attention to Surge, and I started tuning you out.
Surge.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm. Surge. Man.
I'm going to Chandra's Revolution, your Outrider.
Yeah.
And I will tap your Swamp, and it doesn't untap during your next untap step.
Okie dokie.
I mean, it's already tapped, but...
Yep.
And then I will attack
Yep.
with my Aetherseer for 3. Go.
Do. Swamp. I will play Sylveaver Elite. Go.
I'm going to shock your Silkweaver Elite.
Yep.
How do you hold all these answers?
Well, this is why I was like, I'm sure I'll draw some removal last game.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing.
yeah, reasonable.
then I'm going to attack with my Pima Aether Seer.
Yep.
And then I will play Kari Zev, Skyship Raider.
Oh no.
I think we have the monkey token.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Ragavan.
Ragavan.
Not
All right.
strictly relevant yet.
No, but she doesn't have haste. She has First Strike and Menace.
She's such a weird collision of words. I really like the card.
Yeah. All right, and I say go.
Okay. I will play another Silk Weaver Elite, and I will play
No.
Rickshaw Pima Renegade. So I'll put +1/+1 counters on these two,
Okay.
and they also mana ramp. Go.
So that's a 3/3. They're both 3/3s.
Both 3/3s, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Pirate of St. Traft.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Turns out that 1 mana did an awful lot for Geist. Heist of St. Traft? Chat has suggested.
Ooh.
Heist of St. Trav?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff, really.
I'm going to pay 3 mana and force this guy to block this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I turn both my guys sideways, get my Ragavan.
Fire the monkey.
Ah!
Oh no! Monkey didn't fire.
I'll double block Ragavan. Or the
the-
pirate, sorry.
I'm going to play High Spire Infusion
Yep.
to give her +3/+3 until end of turn. So she will live.
And
No,
2 energy.
she'll die.
And 2 energy.
She's a
Oh, yeah.
4/6.
Oh.
3/3/3/3.
Oh.
You got your 2 energy.
She has First Strike.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
First strike. That's
How would you
probably.
like to arrange blockers?
I want to kill this guy first.
Yeah.
So, and 2 energy back. Cool. But I lost 3 energy.
Oh,
Paid
yes.
for that must
3
block.
damage.
All right, so that goes to my graveyard.
Yep.
Ragavan goes away because it's exiled at end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
And go.
Okay.
Norn reprint confirmed.
Okay. First.
Do you think Norn and
I'm gonna
Ragavan hang
live
out together
fast.
in the Exile Zone?
Ooh. Spicy.
Wait, Paula, did you add your energy there as well?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I will play Scrounging Bandar. Go. Cards in hand?
2. No, 3.
Okay.
I'm going to play a Spire of Industry.
Yep.
Because I control an artifact, I can use it to pay any color of mana. But I also have a Prismatic Prism, so eh. So that gives me 5. So I'm going to tap this to add 1, but then I use that to Prophetic Prism for green, and then another green. 1, 2, 3 to play my other on-color mythic.
Yeah.
That's 2.
That's the thing.
My Virtuous Gear Hulk enters the battlefield. Distribute 4 +1/+1 counters on any number of target creatures that you control. So, let's see. Do we have any more dice?
Well, you only need 3, really. Max.
That's true. That's true, but you never know. All right, so let's see. Is that my phone over there beeping? I apologize if anybody can hear that buzzing. let's see. How will I like to distribute this? So you have a 3/3 and a 2/2, but you can move those counters around.
No, only on my upkeep.
Okay. I'm going to put, I think I will put 3 on Kari Zev.
Yep.
So she's a 4/7 first strike menace. And I will put 1 onto my Gear Hulk.
Okay.
And then I will attack with Kari Zev, who has first strike.
Yep. The monkey.
And Ragavan.
Let's try again. It should work now. Maybe? Oh.
Yep, there we go.
I blocked the monkey. Yeah.
Right. And I say go.
I'm gonna move these counters over here.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Should that be at 3?
No, I took my damage. The 4 damage. I was at 9.
Yeah.
And I took 4.
Yeah.
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 The turn before, they were saying you forgot the monkey damage.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure if you did or not.
I don't know.
I
I
saw that
thought I
in the chat,
did.
but I wasn't here for that.
Oh, okay. I don't remember, but okay.
I was not paying attention.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna daring demolition your part. Oh, I wish I had more land. Go.
Let's see.
Now the chat's fighting over it.
I thought I did. I was pretty sure I got it all.
Well,
Yeah. I don't, yeah.
is there any way that we could like
Can we even? Is there a way to
to
like?
go back? I don't know, man. I'm prepared to say you're at 5
All right.
because I'm pretty sure that somebody would have caught that you didn't take your monkey damage.
Yeah.
This monkey damage shot thing happened as they showed up.
Yeah.
It's Monkey Gate now.
No kidding.
Chat says you're now at 0.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad we.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
glad
what
we
you get
cleared
for
that up.
doubting the chat. Yeah.
He's at 0, man. He's dead.
Yeah.
Super dead. Ultra dead. Mega dead. The most dead.
Have you forgotten?
All right.
Have you taken your monkey damage?
Yeah. You're so thin. Take
I'm
more
gonna
monkey
play
damage.
the Aether Herder.
Yep.
And when it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're at 5.
Yep.
It'd be foolish if I didn't press the advantage.
Yeah.
I will attack.
Block.
So they trade.
Yep.
And you take 3.
Yep.
I guess if I had insisted that you hadn't taken your monkey damage, I would have won that turn. But I,
Oh yeah.
but I just really don't think that you would have forgotten about it. I think Serge would have pointed it out. So.
Yeah. All right.
Adam goes LED, Diabolic Tutor, Tendrils for 10?
Yeah.
Or Tendrils 20? Storm count 10?
Kind of tied into doing this, really. I'm gonna battle at the bridge. 3/3 for 5. And go.
Okay. Colorless. Turn that into a white.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blah.
I will use his +2 ability.
Mm-hmm.
Druid of the Cowl. Reckless Racer. And a mountain. And then, so the mountain goes on the bottom of my library. The permanents go into my hand, and then I swing with my Aether Seer and say go.
Okay. I think I'm dead. I would like to move to game 3, please.
All right.
Man, Gearhulk and a Johnny? I don't think I can beat that, to be honest.
You beat it the first game.
You didn't draw the Gearhulk. That would have made a world of difference.
Don't worry, Adam. I know your pain, dude.
Yeah.
I could still screw it up for myself, though.
I still have a Heart of Kieran-shaped imprint in my forehead.
I don't know.
I didn't know Graham had that Nissa. He was like keeping that a secret from everyone. He like built his deck in extreme secrecy, and that was quite fun.
He built his deck in extreme secrecy and then used Nissa sleeves.
Yes.
Well, I thought he
Yeah,
just
it was
had
like the double
sleeves.
blind,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're all just using the sleeves
He's very
that we
crafty.
had.
Yeah, exactly. That way, if anyone saw the Nissa, they would think, "Oh, it's the sleeves. It must have been a flipped card," and he'd be like, "Yes." Graham Stark is well known as the craftiest member of Loading Ready Run.
It's true. On a scale of 1 to crafty, Graham's about an Etsy.
Wow.
Bangarang. Got it.
That's right. Come watch the lure pre-release. Come for the magic, stay for the puns.
Yeah, and the taste of bile.
jokes.
Just the
We're professional comedians.
Yeah. Not me, though. I just tag along.
Really, I couldn't tell.
I just hang out, man. I show up on Saturdays, record a wrestling podcast every once in a while. Easy peasy. None of the pressure. All right. There's only so many times you can shuffle a deck. Let's do this, Kathleen.
I believe if you
Game
shuffle
3.
perfectly
This is for
7
all-
times, you will generate an adequate number of bits of entropy.
I like it. Like I just want to like point out that Adam and I are both very nervous. Our
Yeah.
hands are slightly shaking.
I'm very nervous. Being on camera just makes me nervous for anything. So
Playing Magic on camera is tough. I do not envy the pros.
What you've got to do is what I did, which is spend several years establishing the fact that you have no idea how to play the game in front of a large audience, so that anytime you actually manage to sequence a card correctly, they're like, "Oh, Cam figured
I
it
will
out
keep
that
this.
turn. That's good."
Oh, I'll keep this.
All right.
Go.
Forest, go.
Constructed All-Star Smuggler's Copter. Smuggy C.
That's a good card.
Go.
Yeah, wow. I like how you read that card and it just keeps going.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what else does it do? Oh, really?
Mountain. Druid of the Cowl.
Yep.
Go.
Play a Fretwork Colony. Crew.
Yeesh. Take 3.
Trigger first.
Yeah, trigger. Well, it attacks.
Yeah.
Then I get the trigger. Sure. Start a swamp. Yep. Take 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Just making sure. I don't
Go.
know. You have one. I don't think there's any single green combat tricks, but I don't know.
There's that +1/+3 untap creature,
Yeah.
I think.
There's also the, what is it, the modern infect
Oh, Blossoming
All-Star?
Defense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blossoming Defense.
Yeah. Sure is.
Gonna play a forest. And
What are you laughing at, Chuckles?
Just
Nelson.
Kathleen thinking about her turn audibly relief.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta. It helps the thinking process.
Reminded me of baby sounds, just like.
Tiny drunk humans.
Professional comedians.
Yeah.
Nelson's freelance though.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to point out
Nelson's off the grid, man. He's gone rogue.
that as partnered Twitch streamers who frequently stream Magic, we are technically also professional Magic
Prophetic
players.
Prism?
Yep, we are pros.
Draw a card.
Damn.
Yeah, that average you hear about how the pros only make like 3 misplays a turn. We're counted in that average, and we're why it's
Kari's
where
out.
it is.
Yep.
Go.
Gets a +1/+1 counter. I lose life.
Basically, Bitter Blossom.
I will Daring Demolition that.
No monkey time.
Crew.
Yep.
Clear attacks.
Yep.
Trigger.
It is a loot, not a rummage, so you get to draw.
Oh,
first
really?
before you decide.
Oh, I think I discarded first before I.
Yeah.
I will discard and live fast. Go. So take 3.
Yep.
Go.
Couldn't be sure this time if we got it.
Yeah, I definitely discarded first last time. This is the first time I've ever got to play with Smuggler's
You
Copter.
set it up though with like it just keeps going,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
couldn't even get to the bottom. You couldn't even read it all.
I mean, I think the first time I played that, I kind of like just scanned it and I'm like, oh, okay. And I was only playing it that it looted when it did combat damage to a player.
Oh, yeah.
And then I finally played against somebody who's like, you probably want to read that card again.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy
Holy
moly!
That's great. Yeah. This card's ridiculous.
And then, like, for that game, I only played it when I attacked.
Yeah.
Right.
Go.
I mean, rummage is strictly worse, so you were just screwing yourself. So it's fine.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, he pitched a land. It's not like he was like, ah.
So please relate. Oh, upkeep. Sorry, I missed that trigger. Crew. Declare attacks.
Yep. In response, I'm going.
Oh, I get to loot trigger.
Okay. In response to the, yeah, I guess that happens. Even though I'm gonna welding sparks your Smuggler's Copter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, we've got no cards in library, and conspiracy for vampires, and that vampire.
No blocks?
That says they all have
Was that a
madness,
3/3?
4/4.
4/4.
This is my situation where looting.
No, it's a 3/3. You have 2 counters on
Oh,
it.
yeah, 3/3. Sorry.
I'm at 14. Jesus. Yeah, I better block.
Okay. Go.
I'm going to Chandra's Revolution, your Fretwork Colony, and your Untapped Swamp does not untap during your
Okey-dokey.
untap step.
Yep.
And say go.
Okay.
Oh, but the swamp, yeah.
Swamp goes on tap. Clear attacks.
Take
For
2.
Play Aether Stream Leopard.
Ah.
Gain energy. Go.
Did Kathleen actually take 2? Did that happen?
No.
There we go.
Play an Outland Boar.
Yep.
4/4 can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Not that I'm going to, not that you're probably going to be doing a lot of blocking right now, but it certainly blocks your board sort of very handily. And go.
Daring Demolition.
2.
I have 3.
What?
Clear text.
Cards that are
Take 4.
common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to 8.
Go.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Tap this forest to turn it into a white. Play a Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Johnny's been very reliable. I'm going to -2. There's 4 to exile that. You gain 2 life.
Yep.
2. Sorry. I was like, comes in with 4. Find 4.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Okay. Oop. Attack a Johnny.
6 mana.
Path deck or Swords to Plowshares still pretty good.
Ah, and don't take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Play another Silkweaver Elite. Go. Two 2s for 3. Oh, sorry. Exile. Yeah, you got me.
Failure to maintain board state, game
loss, yeah.
Also, we get to keep your cards.
Also, we get your social security number and your debit card and your password. Oh, no. Yeah. We will also take all of your video game
This is a critical message from Microsoft.
What you got?
I'm going to play. I'm going to play an Aether Herder.
Yep.
3/3. Enters battlefield, I get 2 energy.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it attacks, I can pay 2 to make a servo.
Okay.
Go.
Hup. Seems aggressive, but.
I mean, you're doing pretty okay.
Battle at the bridge. -3, -3. Game 3. Clear text.
Yep.
Take 4. Go.
For blue?
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go! Oh. Is this when the other shoe drops?
No,
Oh.
not really.
Minister of
Red.
Inquiries. That'd be great.
3. Maverick Thopterist.
Yep.
Hey.
So, and he gets 2 colorless 1/1 Thopters.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have played him last turn. And say go.
It's Maverick. Dun, 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 dun. Present day Indian Ocean.
God, you got a lot of removal.
Blossoming Defense. Targeting him.
Okay.
Space Trade. And Percata Pillarbug. Go.
He's playing a creature every turn.
Oop. Yep.
I think I'm out of gas here. The Spireside Infiltrator.
Daring Demolition.
All right. Good games. That was savage.
I got 3.
That was a
raining
4 direct
death.
removal spells.
Yeah.
Which
This is the most removal I've ever had in any seal pool.
You know
Like,
what? And I think we've learned that removal is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd just be drafting beads.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Wah, wah.
That's the real problem with creatures is they die to removal.
Yeah.
So my
Yeah.
creature heavy deck.
Dies the lightning bolt, unplayable, right?
Garbage cards.
Yeah, it's garbage. All right, well, that was fun.
Yeah, awesome. So, okay, we will be going to, I believe, Adam's deck tech
Yeah.
video, where he
Don't
will explain
expect
to you. I think you
Words
get
come
the
out of
gist
my
of it so
mouth.
far. And then after that, we will be coming back with more of the Aether Revolt pre-release. Yeah. So, see you guys soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, my name is Adam. I'm a part-time Loading Ready runner, and I do the wrestling podcast with Graham Stark, Sidewalk Slam, and I have a stream on Saturdays that I do here on our Twitch channel. My deck is compost removal, because when I think of green-black, all I can think of is compost for whatever reason. I've got like a +1/+1 counter miner theme, but I just have like a boatload of removal. I've got 3 of these, so it lets me interact with my opponent's creatures. I can kill vehicles if I need to. And I have Battle at the Bridge, which I think is just good removal, right? Like, gets -X, and I gain X life, so that's gotta be good, right? And I also have Monstrous Onslaught. I don't know if it's good, but we're gonna find out. And then my creatures are just kind of like okay. I have Rishkar Pima Renegade, so I mean he beefs up a couple creatures, turns them into mana ramp. My curve stops at 5, so the ramp isn't that great, but I mean it could help. I'm actually kind of excited to try out this guy right here. I don't have a lot of energy creation in my deck, but he attacks as a 4/3 trampler, at least for 1 turn. I've got a couple other creatures, like incidentally, that kind of give me some energy, but it's not a theme of my deck by any means. And I also have a Winding Constrictor, so when a +1/+1 counter is placed on one of my creatures, I get an extra one just for free. So that should be good with the rest of my deck. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, I also have Constructed All-Stars Smuggler's Copter, so I'm excited to play with this one because I've never had a chance to play with it. So yeah, that's my deck. I think it's good. It's not, when you look at it, like I think that there's nothing like super bomby in it, but it's just solid. It's got some good creatures, it's got a lot of good removal. So I am looking forward to leaving a trail of victims in my wake, namely Kathleen and Kenji. So here's hoping. I'll see you guys out there.
Welcome back. Here we go. I think this is round 4.
Yes.
I've got here on my right Jennifer, aka MrsMulligan, and on my left Kenji, aka NumotTheNummy.
Hello, hello.
And they're ready to battle. We've already drawn our opening hands, finished mulliganing, and Jennifer, you're going to start us off.
I am. So I'm going to start off by playing a spell. A 1-drop.
Let's drop it up. There you go.
So I've got Narnum Renegade. It's 1/2 Death Touch, and it could be a 2/3 with Revolt.
Nice. Good. Oh.
Yes,
Alright,
it'll be
my hand.
your turn.
Planes and go.
Oh yeah, I'm ahead already.
It's gonna stay that way for a while, I think.
I'm okay with that.
1/2 Death Touch, pretty good.
Attack.
No effects.
Go ahead.
Are you good?
The turn. Yeah.
All right. I'll play an island and a servo exhibition.
Ooh.
Get myself some 2 servo tokens, and I'll be done after that.
The people in chat are theorizing that you're going to find a way to play Merfolk or Dredge in this format, Jennifer.
That seems pretty reasonable. I'll see how well I can do for y'all. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my Renegade.
Sure. I'll double block.
Okay. 4 damage. Precise Strike.
You got it. First strike, +1/+0. Oh, you want
Yes. I'll figure out the whole putting things in the middle eventually.
It just takes a couple of turns, then you get there.
Yep.
No problem.
Go ahead. Oh, land for turn. Hey, yeah, I want to do that. Sounds like
Ariel
a great
Lex.
plan.
No problem.
Whew.
Now you're good.
Yeah, now I'm good. You can go.
I will play the old Prophetic Prism.
Aha.
Draw myself a lovely card. I will then play a Swamp and say to you.
Oh, you're in 3 colors.
3 on board. I can produce any color with this.
Ooh, you're on 5 color. Good stuff. We will attack.
No effects. 1.
Yep.
18 I go.
So Outland Boar.
Yeah.
Can't be blocked by creatures of power 2 or less. 4/4.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, pretty good.
Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, drop for turn. Play a plains. You have 3 cards.
I do have 3 cards.
The same number of colors have mana in Kenji's potential mana pool.
No, that's incorrect.
Colors?
Yeah, he could have 4 colors.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's quite all right. I'm glad you're paying attention. Someone here has to be.
I will try.
All right, let's go greed, I think. Tap 4, I will play a, maybe that's too greedy.
Do it.
All right, I'll play a Fleetwood Cruiser.
All right.
When it enters the battlefield, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn.
All right,
I'll go to
trample
combat.
haste 5/3.
Yes.
In the box.
All right, I'll pass turn. That board's too powerful.
That's so good.
You could say it's got an Outland motor.
All right, I'm going to play a Brazen Scourge
You got it.
and attack.
8 damage. Yeah, I'm at 10.
All right. Then, oops, yes, sorry. Brazen Scourge.
There you go.
Then I'm going to play Greenbelt Rampager.
Oh, God.
I don't have any energy, so I'm going to get 1 energy.
Yep.
And it goes back to my hand.
Yep.
Then I'm going to play Greenbelt Rampager, get an energy, spend 2 energy to keep it. Oh, no, that's not how that
No,
works.
Now you have 2 energy,
I
and
have
then
2
it'll be
energy and
back
it's back in my hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, you know it's in my hand now.
I knew it the first time he played it.
That's true. And it's your turn. They're laughing at me.
I don't think they're laughing at you.
Okay.
I find that unlikely.
You laugh a lot here.
It's okay. Laughing is good.
Laughing is good. Laughing with is better.
With is better than at, for sure.
You are getting props in the chat for your proper pronunciation of saying scourge the cool way,
All right.
rather than scourge or
Scourge.
scourge.
I call it Scourge. Yeah, I'm getting beat down here.
It's the plan.
I feel I'm supposed to say a boot at this point. I don't know what the line is yet.
I don't think there's anything that does that. Oh, gosh. All right, I guess starting off with a land is a fine line.
Probably.
And I will play Treasured Keeper.
For the middle?
Yep.
I actually don't know what it does, so I'm going to turn it around. Oh, that one. Yes.
Well, Kenji, why don't you tell the viewers what it does?
Yes.
When Treasure Keeper dies, I saw this in one of the previous matches, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-land card with converted mana cost 3 or less. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put all revealed cards not cast this way on the bottom of your library in
Similar
any
to
order.
Matter Reshaper.
Go ahead.
Green over here. All right, we'll play a forest. That's crew 2, so you've got a
Correct.
5/3 to block with. Combat.
Going in.
Prior to blocks, crew.
Mm-hmm.
Move to blocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Damage happens.
Yep, I
They'll
take 4.
trade.
I will go to 6. It doesn't have trample, right?
It does not,
Okay.
no. I'm going to play Daredevil Dragster.
'Kay.
And Greenbelt Rampager.
They probably want to see the dragster.
They do, I'm sure. So sweet new vehicle. Crew 2, it can only attack twice before I have to sacrifice it. And then what? I get to draw 2 cards, so that's pretty sweet. Well, I guess I can attack or block with it once.
Mm-hmm.
Twice. Yeah.
And you're done?
That's it. I'm out of cards.
End your turn. I will produce a red and go to my turn.
He was pretending he has shock, maybe?
Excuse me, that is a legal play.
It is indeed.
It is indeed.
All right, land for turn. I'm going to play the Aether Sphere Harvester, 3/5 for 3 flying vehicle. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. I can pay an energy to give it lifelink until end of turn, and it has a crew cost of 1. And then I will play the lovely Choo Choo Renegade Freighter. Everybody's favorite.
We may have a new favorite train now.
And I will pass turn to you.
Dino train is pretty cool.
People asking about paying for the energy for the elephant. She had 2 energy in her pool.
I didn't announce that I paid it, but
Trick
I
did it.
had to. Trick got it for me. So
I jumped the gun and tapped it rather than making her announce it, but it was legal play.
all right. So we've got a 3/5 flyer that you can give lifelink
These are both vehicles to note.
to block with. Yes. So you
Correct.
can block with one of these things, or a 4/3, or a 3/3. So I mean, presumably you would block with flying and lifelink.
Seems likely.
Seems like a good plan.
I have no idea.
So we're going to crew here
Yes.
and a co in.
And it gets it at the end of combat, right?
Correct.
And it's
Yes.
a velocity counter. Okay.
My counter, my giant die I get to use.
You have 1 card in hand?
I have 1 card in hand and a lot of mana available to me.
Indeed.
You can blow up all your things.
Indeed. All right, I'm going to let's see. Go to 1 here. 6 block. That's fine. Sure, I'm going to crew the freighter prior to blocks.
Crew the choo choo.
I'm going to block the rampager.
Okay.
Pass party.
All right. So you're going to take 5.
Correct.
Go to 1.
Trade.
Pass the turn.
Velocity counter.
Yes. Thank you. It's a new card, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to pay 5. Put aerial modification on my Aether Sphere Harvester.
No.
Enchant creature or vehicle. As long as enchant permanent is a vehicle, it's a creature. In addition to its other types, enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and has flying.
Those are so good because you don't have to crew anymore.
So redundant flying on that.
That's also your
It's super
first
flying.
colored permanent of the game.
Hey, you know what? No.
Not
Well, okay. Here.
permanent,
Permanent.
yes.
Correct.
So you could be running any colors of mana at this point, as far as we're concerned.
This is accurate. I'm going to go to combat and attack for 5, and I'm going to spend an energy to give it lifelink.
Yeah. No blocks.
Take 5. Pass turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All aboard. All aboard.
And this is not a +1 counter. It does not change the power of it.
Correct.
Thankfully.
The lifelink really is problematic.
It costs energy and makes it more fair.
We're going to crew
Yep.
and attack.
Move to blocks. Treasure Keeper's going to jump in front of the dragster.
Sure. So you're going to take 1, go to 5.
I will take 1. I'm going to get
That will die.
Treasure Keeper
So
trigger.
here, put a velocity at the end of combat.
So
this is going to happen first.
Okay.
So I'm going to reveal cards on the top of my library until I reveal a non-lance card. So
leave this tapped and put the counter back on
Yeah.
so we don't lose track.
I was just reading it. Sorry.
So this has died. Land. Caught in the Brights. All right, I will go ahead and put that on your Brazen Scourge.
No, that's a flavor win.
Oh, he's a gremlin too. That is perfect. That's a big gremlin too. All right. So now that's going to happen.
Okay, so now this gains a counter, a
Yes.
velocity counter, and if it has 2 or more velocity counters on it, sacrifice it and draw 2 cards.
That's right. I got
So
this.
that goes, draw 2 cards.
Seems good, chat. Seems good.
Kinji
Yes.
approved.
Yes, this is my hand. All right, and I'll pass the turn.
Wait, how many cards in your hand?
4.
Okay.
So this is can't attack or block. When a vehicle you control attacks, exile it.
Yes.
Guess who has a vehicle that can attack?
Not me. I did, but it's dead now.
Oh
It drew
my
me cards
gosh,
instead.
this is dirty, chat. All right, I'm gonna go to combat. Trigger. Caught in the Brights. Can you see that? Caught in the Brights is going to exile the creature. Go to the graveyard. I'm gonna give this lifelink by paying an energy.
Yep, but no more lifelink after this.
Correct.
Go ahead.
Take 5. I will then
5.
cast the lovely Airdrop Aeronauts, and my Caught in the Brights left the battlefield this turn, so I'm going to gain 5 more life.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead.
All right.
You got this.
Maybe. That's a flying whatever. Can't deal with.
I like that gremlin got run over by an airship.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. But
That sounds like a Christmas Carol when waiting
Yeah.
to happen.
So yeah, my hand was 5 lands. I kept drawing lands. So
It happens.
that one is for you.
That's what I needed to win that game, because it was looking very, very
it was
bad
looking
at the
very,
beginning.
very grim for you early.
All right, let's go back to 20s.
Oh yeah. Any fancy sideboarding to go?
I don't even know.
I don't think.
I've made some concessions to run multiple colors, so
We couldn't tell. To
We
be
could
perfectly
not
honest.
tell at all.
We saw colorless and white.
yeah, Chad was guessing that you were playing mono white with fixing just to mess with people.
hey man, when you want to add red at end of turn, that's what you need to do sometimes.
It's true. It's true. All right, so hopefully we'll see fewer lands, but not too few lands that I can't play anything this time around. But not the draw 7 lands in a row thing that I just did. That was really rough.
I dropped my cards, and so now they're all out of order and upside down, and it feels bad.
I feel ya. Alrighty, so whenever you're done, take your time.
I think I'm going to bring this card in here. Where's the one? Chat can see.
Don't look.
No, they can't. It's too hard to see.
Mox Bagel's asking if whenever I see a card that I like for EDH, can I just silently put a thumbs up on the edge of the play area? I'll see if I can call anything out when it comes across. I don't want to interfere with the flow of play or whatever, but this set is super sweet and definitely has some cards that I'm excited about for
Yeah.
Commander. I'm gonna see what he took out.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You're so used to playing Magic Online, Kenji. You don't know how to.
I know.
Oh, Butterfingers.
It wasn't even my deck. It was my deck box. I was like, ugh.
It was really kind of funny.
Oh, here's the answer. The gremlin wasn't run over by the airship. It was the airship landed on it.
Oh, that seems logical.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where the lights go on the airship. They go on the ground.
Oh, right on the bottom, because to see where you're
See
landing.
where you're landing, yeah.
Makes sense.
Exhausted Elok says, I'm a former Nordic warrior. Why do you think it's former? Why can't I be current?
All right, your choice.
I will go first again.
Absolutely.
I think my deck prefers going first.
All right, let's see how this does.
Good luck. Good luck.
To you as well.
Can't wear hats. Quotes Back to the Future too.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Game
Go.
on.
Island and you.
All right, so we're going to play Thriving Grubs, get 2 energy.
Grubby Wubby.
Go ahead. The cute little baby gremlins. They're so cute.
Planes. Go ahead.
Come on, deck. We talked about this already.
You're good. Just give it time.
Frontline Rebel.
Attacks each turn. Right. Yeah.
Attacks each combat if able.
3/3 for 3 though. That's gas.
We'll go ahead and pay the energy
Sure.
to put a counter on this. And attack you for 3.
All right. I will
Uh-oh.
take 3.
Okay. Mana burn is a thing in Ariel Axed. No, it's not, actually. But go ahead.
Kenji's masterfully showing off how to troll his opponents repeatedly.
Yes.
I don't even do this on MTGO.
You should.
All right. I'm going to play a Deadlock Trap, rare from the last set. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to get 2 energy, and then I can pay an energy and tap it to tap target creature or planeswalker. Its activated abilities can't be activated. Go ahead.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and attack.
Yep. No effects. 6. I'm going to go to 11.
And we'll play a Daredevil Dragster again.
You got
so
it.
it's the same one I had last time that gets velocity counters. If you go too fast, eventually you crash.
That's right.
Go ahead.
You have 2 cards?
3
3
cards.
cards. Okay.
Let chat see them.
Too fast. Too fast. Too furious.
Driving too fast.
I mean, you're not technically right now. It's currently parked.
But we're about to go drive too fast.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think it's idling.
Uh-huh.
I am going to pass turn.
All right, come on. All right, and then let me see this.
Yep, absolutely.
Pay energy and tap it to tap target creature or planeswalker, and I can't.
Want to show the chat again?
Yes,
Also.
of course.
There we go.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna play Pacification Array.
Happens, yes.
Oh yes.
You guys remember Trip Noose? I loved that card.
Yes, Trip Noose. Good time.
That was a nice one.
If you watch the set trailer, that art is prominent in the set trailer.
The array?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna crew with my Thriving Grubs.
Okay, whoa, one sec. I'm going to tap down your.
In response, can I? Oh, I guess I can't do that in response.
not to my trap. No.
I can do an artifact, but I can't stop it from doing its
Right.
thing.
Correct.
So I'm going to tap your rebel by paying an energy.
Okay.
And yes, yeah, that's fine.
Attacks.
Jennifer is eager to get into the red zone.
Yes,
Or in
the
this
red
case,
zone
the
is
blue
where I
zone.
belong.
All right, I will
Oh no.
decommission your Daredevil. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. I don't have Revolt, but if I did, I would also gain 3 life.
See, you need to stop gaining life. It's not cool. Man.
I didn't gain it. It did.
I know. I'm glad,
Oh,
but
fine.
you gained like what, 18 life last turn?
Yeah, that's
Last game?
That was good. That's all I have to say.
All right, and it's I don't like draw cards when it leaves the battlefield.
Nope.
So, to you.
Alrighty. Draw. Play a land for the turn. You have too many things over there. All right, I'm going to play a Salvage Scuttler. 5 mana, 4/4. When it attacks, return an artifact you control to its owner's hand.
Ooh.
And I will pass turn to you.
I would like to congratulate you on playing your first permanent of a second color.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was hard. I could have done something else, but
All right. Well, I'm
Opted-
gonna
opted
go
not
ahead and
to.
do this while you're tapped out. I know Welding Sparks. I have an artifact, so I'm gonna do 4 damage to your Scuttler.
that's hacking. You hacked the system.
Good.
All right. It takes 4.
Thank
It
you,
just
top
died.
deck.
I see at least one person in chat asking about energy and getting it on camera. It actually is on the overlay. If you look underneath the life totals, you can see a little counter that has the energy
Yep.
symbol and a number next to it. So that's what their current energy totals are. Kenji has 1. Jennifer currently doesn't have any energy.
0. All right, so we got rid of that thing. I'm going to move to combat.
Yeah, I will. You don't have any energy, right?
I do not
She
have
does
any
not.
energy.
I guess it doesn't matter. They're both 3-power. I'll go ahead and tap the grub and use my last energy.
Okay. And I will attack here.
Yep. No effects. 3.
Yep.
I go to 8.
Good. Your turn.
Draw for turn. I'll play a plains. That doesn't work. That thing that right there that I was about to do, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Just thought you'd like to know that. I'm going to pay 5 and tap my Deadlock Trap for 6 to play a Windkin Raiders.
Ooh, with improvise.
4/3 improvise, flying, 2 blue for colorless.
Okay.
Pass turn to you.
All right. Draw here. So that's pretty good.
I see several people asking about the interaction of Deathlock Trap and the Pacifism Array.
Yeah, passive.
Nelson, correct me if I misstate what I'm about to say. The reason that Jennifer hasn't been able to use the Pacifism Array to shut down or thwart the Deathlock Trap is that the tapping of the Deathlock Trap is part of the cost, and the opposing player doesn't have an opportunity to do anything that prevents Kinji from paying that cost and thus gaining the ability.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not that she's missing that, it's that it doesn't actually have that effect or have any ability for her to interfere with
And
him
I
using
think
the
I
Deathlock
missed an
Trap.
opportunity.
That's only
once.
that's only relevant on my turn, though.
Right.
She can do it. Oh, sorry, that's only on the relevant on her turn.
Right.
Yes.
She can be doing it on my turn.
Right.
So yeah, on his last turn, if he hadn't used it to improvise, I was going to tap it down because I had 2 mana up. So I was going to tap it down so that I got to attack with everything. But since it was already tapped, there was no reason to tap it.
Right.
And I still can tap down your creature
Absolutely.
and attack.
All right. No effects.
All right. So you take 6.
6. I go to 2.
And I'm going to play Kari Zev. She was my
The
promo.
card.
She comes with a cute little monkey.
Only when she attacks.
Only when she attacks, but I'm super excited. I want to see my monkey beat face. I think that's going to be fun.
Okay.
All right. And I'll pass the turn.
Sounds good. Untap. Draw. Play planes for the turn. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a lot of mana.
I'm gonna play the airdrop aeronaut out back again.
Okay.
No revolt this time.
Yes.
And I'll pass turn to you.
So much better without revolt. Yeah, I only had 1 mana up.
Yep.
So
Yep.
no tapping down the deadlock trap this
Oh,
time.
it was also tapped anyways.
It was?
You passed because you tapped my creature last turn.
Oh, that would make a difference. All right, we're gonna draw a card. Oh, that's nice. Alrighty. So we're gonna play a Brazen Scourge.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna attack with everything.
Okay. Monkey time.
Ragavan!
Ragavan.
Yep, Ragavan makes an appearance.
Woohoo!
I told
Pirate
people on
monkey.
Twitter I thought it's fairly likely he would show up.
Actually, this is the 2nd or 3rd time now, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it was in Kathleen's match.
Yep.
Go to blocks.
Sure. Okay.
And I take lethal.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yay,
Giving
game
up-
3.
What?
Giving up one more opportunity to.
I know. But she had too many creatures that time, so even if I had one removal spell, that was like, oh.
Yeah, that haste gremlin off the top was really helpful right there.
Yes.
So,
Me being at 2 was also not bad.
yeah, that was, but I worked to get you there.
That's true.
I had just done my job a little earlier.
That's right.
Props to that.
Yeah, the chat really wanted the very first turn that you played the tapping artifact with the pacifism.
Pacifism.
Pacifism, right, yeah.
Pacification, I think.
Or pacification. No.
Whatever that artifact.
Well, let's
Array.
go find
The
it.
very first turn you cast
Pacification.
it, you could have, a bunch of people noticed this, you could have used it to immediately tap the deadlock trap,
Kenji then
He would
activate
have done it in response.
But then whatever he taps, you can also use to crew. So you see more attacker.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's the way the stack works, right? Because you can crew it.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
I can't tap down the vehicle because it's
It won't be a creature yet.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Deadlock Trap can't even target it before it's crewed.
But if
Anyways.
she crews before you
Exactly,
Deadlock Trap,
which is what
then
happened. Which is what happened.
Yes. All right, that makes sense. Good to know.
slightly deeper
No,
strategic implications of tapping artifacts.
Like
That's a great point.
4 levels of play right there.
I don't know if I've ever
I
used
saw through like 2 of them.
Deadlock
Not 4
Trap
of
to
them.
tap a planeswalker before. Doesn't come up very frequently.
I've never played it before. So.
Actually, I used it once. I did get to Deadlock Trap Chandra once for the story flavor win.
There you go. Yeah,
It's seen some constructed play, hasn't it? Has it seen a little bit? No?
Deadlock Trap?
Maybe
I don't
that's what they
recall.
put that line. Okay, yeah.
All right, I will be on the play this time. Good luck. Good luck.
Put all the bad cards on top.
Oh well.
At least I tried to.
How dare you?
And just as a reminder to the folks at home, I mean, we're very relaxed. As Serge says, this is Ariel laxed.
Yes.
The goal here is for us to play cards, for you guys to see cards get played. We aren't going to stress over minor misplays. In my match earlier, completely blew through a trigger and we backed up and treated it as it happened and things like that.
Yeah, we were all snickering in the back room.
So
I wasn't. I was in here.
So Kenji's good. Are you good? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
All right, I will play an island. Say go.
Okay. Go.
Blistering start kicks off.
Audacious Infiltrator. 3/1 for 2. Can't be blocked by artifact creatures. Dwarf Rogue. Go ahead.
Dwarves are wonderful.
Yes. I know fans are super excited that dwarves have come back, and especially with Kaladesh.
Karizov.
Oh, really?
Kicking it off.
Turn to Karizov.
Hee hee.
Yes, that's my pretty shiny one again.
All right.
First strike minus 1/3.
Yep.
It's your turn.
How kind of you. All right, I will play my swamp. I'll play Renegade Freighter.
You got it.
And I'll pass turn.
And that is crew 2.
Crew 2.
Untap, draw. I'll go ahead and play the mountain. So now you guys are starting to see the problem that I had in my opening hand.
Too many forests.
Too many forests in my hand. So she has menace, meaning that I can attack with her and she can't be blocked, but the monkey can be. She did hold back your infiltrator, but won't hold back your train. So I think that I will go ahead and attack here.
Alrighty. I'm actually not going to block, not do anything.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Take 3?
Yes.
I am at 17.
All right. And this is until end of...
Is it
Exile
end-
token at end
combat?
of combat. So goodbye, Ragavan. It was nice seeing you. He went and hid in the rafters. And we'll play Frontline Rebel.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Draw a card for turn. All right. I'm going to play Restoration Specialist. 2/1 for 2.
Sure.
Pay a white, sacrifice it, return up to one artifact, and up to 1 enchantment from my graveyard to my hand. It's going to crew the choo-choo train.
Choo-choo.
And I'm going to move to attacks.
Yep.
Attack with both trigger.
So the trigger, it gets +1/+1 and trample.
Correct.
So it'll be a 5/4.
That is right.
I'm gonna no blocks.
Okay. Take 8. Second main, island, say go.
Okay, let's do Thriving Grubs, which
Yep.
I gain 2 energy.
Yep.
Is that for everyone? And go to combat.
All right. Prior to blocks, I'm going to flash in a shielded Aether
Oh
Thief.
no!
04 for 2. This card is sweet.
It is so good.
Whenever it blocks, I get an energy. I can pay 3 energy to draw a card, tapping it as well. So I'll go ahead and block.
Okay,
Get an energy.
that sucks.
Nice.
All right, it's to you.
All right.
This lack of green is disturbing.
She has first strike, right?
She does.
What in the world is that card?
She's pretty good. Also, she's really pretty. The art on that is fantastic.
Here's its foil. Makes it even better somehow.
Yes. Makes
I'm
all her
gonna-
bling actually bling.
She is a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to crew the freighter with my restoration specialist.
Okay.
Go to attacks for 5.
I'm gonna take it.
5 it is. Second main, I will play a plane.
Excuse me.
I will tap 3, and I will play the good old deadlock trap again, getting myself 2 more
Cool.
energy, and it enters tapped. Go ahead.
Oh, I got another mountain. So that's super helpful though.
I see a bit of conversation in the chat about crewing vehicles with creatures that have just come into play. You're definitely able to crew a vehicle with a creature that has just come into play.
Yeah, you're not tapping the creature for itself.
Right.
So summoning sickness doesn't apply.
Right.
Same thing works with the specialist. Actually, I can pay its activated ability right after I play it.
Yep.
Did that come up? Yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, it did.
Yes, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna play Daredevil Dragster. And I'm going to do this so that he doesn't gain that extra energy. So I'm going to crew the Dragster with my Rebel. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
That is a good play. Good play.
Thank you.
It's crew 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
And even though I made it a creature, it did not attack or block, so it doesn't get a counter.
Right. Yeah. Drop a turn. All right. I am going to play out my Salvage Scuttler again.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use the crab to get into the freighter. I'm going to use an energy to tap carry. I am going to move to attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack with all 3 of those.
All right, now I'm at 7. You have no mana available.
Tapped out.
And nothing in your graveyard, actually.
Actually, neither do you.
I don't, that's true. So I'm going to crew and
Sure.
block here. And then I'm going to take 6.
Okay, yeah, so 1 trample and then 5 regular damage.
Mhm.
I'll take 6. These will trade. And
I'm at 1.
I will pass turn to you.
This is not looking too good. And drew yet another green card. All right. There you go, chat. It's beautiful.
Unfortunate side effect of magic.
Yes, it is. That's how magic goes sometimes,
You just draw your natural every time. That's how it works.
right? Natural 3 colors.
Not all of us are as
So-
skilled as you at Kenji at drawing your mana-based.
Fair enough.
We need to
she's
see
going
the
for it.
monkey again.
All right. The monkey's in.
Bring in
Monkey.
Ragav in and let's get him some more camera time.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I guess I will block your
Bam.
3/3. Take 5.
Yes, you
Gain an
will
energy.
take 5. Okay. And now it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Ragavan goes away.
Bye-bye, Ragavan.
I am going to draw my card for the turn.
And slam into me.
Combats?
Yep, I'm dead.
All right.
Good games.
Good games.
Yes, so you can see my hand. I had Leopard, Cobra, Rampager,
Oh, geez.
Seed Sculptor, and Natural Obsolescence.
Yeah, if you had one green source,
I only need one.
what were the green cards in your opening hand?
I drew this one. I think all 3 of those were in my opening hand. That's why I was a little hesitant. I had 2 mountains.
But you had her on turn 2.
Her and these
Yeah.
4.
I would have kept
And
that.
you're on
Yeah,
the
this was my hand, so I kept it on the draw.
Yeah, no, that's
So
absolutely
mountain and forest was 2 turns away.
Puts away the monkey.
Yeah, you had like
Right?
you had a whole zoo in your hand.
I
Just
did.
waiting.
It was beautiful.
Yes. Well, that is the match.
Indeed.
Kenji and Jennifer, great job as always.
Thank you.
And I believe we are going to take a look at Kenji. We're going to look
I
at your
believe
deck.
it's Kenji's deck.
We're also going to rewatch the judge video.
That's right.
Ooh,
So at
yes.
the start of this stream, we showed this great video featuring Serge and Nelson, the 2 judges helping us out today.
So you get to see their
And
pretty
they're
faces again.
They give you the rundown of the mechanics and what's going on both with Aether Revolt and some stuff from Kaladesh. So it's a great way to refresh and make sure you know how these new mechanics work. Kenji, don't fall out of your chair, Kenji. All right.
Well, you don't want to break the microphone.
Oh, that's you, sorry.
We're doing Kenji's deck tech.
Alrighty. See y'all later.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the pre-release. I'm Kenji NumotTheNummy Egashira, and we're going to do a deck tech. I'm going to do a deck tech with my deck. So this deck is called Blue-White Tires. You know, Blue-White Flyers is a normal thing that you can do in Limited, whether it be draft or sealed. And in this new set, I've opted to go with tires, meaning I'm running a lot of vehicles. So to start things off, I'm going to show you one of the new cards, Aether Sphere Harvester. This card is a 3/5. Flying, when it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy, pay 1 energy, and it gains lifelink until end of turn. Crew 1. That's just one of the multiple vehicles I have, though. You guys probably notice, or recognize rather, the Renegade Freighter, a very common one, as well as the Fleet Wheel Cruiser. Anyways, those are my main vehicles. I've got a nice new card here in the form of aerial modification to make them go big, hence the blue-white tires. The thing is, I'm running 3 colors in this deck. So it's not exactly blue-white tires, it is a little bit more. I happen to open a pretty sweet one, Tezzeret the Schemer. I'll let you read the card right there. It does quite a few things. I'm gonna just go through it really quickly. 4 mana, 5 starting loyalty. You can uptick it immediately to, get a little nice mana acceleration, lotus petal type effect. -2 kills some creatures or buff a creature, etc., etc. So pretty sweet overall. And then, the game plan is just to kind of get there. I have some nice cards like Deadlock Trap from the previous set, as well as a few other ways. A card I'm really enjoying here is the Shielded Aether Thief. 2 mana 0/4 flash. That is a nice way to get at least 1 energy because you surprise block, and then if you have extra energy floating around, you can draw a card, etc., etc. Another card that I'm really fond of and goes real well in this type of deck is the Windkin Raiders. Can you just imagine playing this card on turn 3? Because that's what you can do. A 4/3 flyer on turn 3 in Limited. Now, I can't do that in my deck, truth be told. I can play it on turn 4. I have like Cogworkers, Puzzle Knot, Servo Exhibition from the last set that you guys might know about. But otherwise, it's pretty simple. I've got a lot of flyers, I've got a lot of sweet vehicles I'm trying to beat down, and I've got Tezzeret on the splash. So hopefully, well, you've already watched the game. Hopefully I won. If I didn't, anyways, oh well. Thanks for watching.
Welcome to the Aether Revolt pre-release. I'm Serge.
I'm Nelson.
And we're going to be your judges for today's event.
Before the games start, we're going to talk about the new and returning game mechanics that we'll be seeing today.
Let's talk about the Kaladesh inventions. While not a mechanic, if you're lucky enough to open one in your sealed pool, you can totally play it.
Let's quickly review the returning mechanics. Energy. Energy is a new type of counter that a player may have. Other examples of counters a player may have include poison and experience. Energy is not associated with permanence, it is tracked on the player. Energy counters aren't mana. They don't go away between steps and can't be produced by mana of any type effects. If an effect asks you to pay for something using energy, you can't pay more energy counters than you have.
Vehicles are a new artifact subtype. Vehicle is an artifact type, not a creature type. A vehicle that's crewed won't have a creature type. Each vehicle has a printed power and toughness. However, it's important to note that they are not creatures. If a vehicle becomes a creature, it immediately has the printed power and toughness. Other effects may modify these values as normal.
Crew. Vehicles have the crew ability, which allows a vehicle to become an artifact creature. To pay the crew cost, tap any number of untapped creatures you control with power N or greater. Any untapped creature you control can be tapped to pay crew, including those with summoning sickness. Creatures tapped to pay the crew cost are not attached or related to the vehicle. Effects that would destroy or buff a vehicle don't affect the creatures that crewed it. You may tap more creatures than necessary to activate the crew ability.
Fabricate is a triggered ability. Fabricate N means, when this permanent enters the battlefield, you may either put N+1/+1 counters on it. If you don't, create N11 servo creatures instead. You choose whether to put +1/+1 counters on the creature or create servo tokens as the ability is resolving. You only put the +1/+1 counters on the permanent with Fabricate. You can't target other creatures with that ability. If a creature has Fabricate 2, you either put 2 +1/+1 counters on that permanent or make 2 servos. You can't split the ability, putting 1 +1/+1 counter on the permanent and making 1 servo token.
Let's talk about the new stuff. First up, expertise. While not a mechanic, I imagine there's going to be a lot of judge calls on these, so let's go over them real quick. If an expertise spell has a target, and that target becomes illegal, the entire spell will be countered by state-based actions. This means you won't be able to cast a free spell. While you're casting your free spell, the expertise spell will still be on the stack. It will only be put in the graveyard after the free spell is cast. This means the free spell can't target the expertise spell in the graveyard. Any triggered abilities that trigger while performing the expertise spell's first effect won't be put on the stack until after you're done casting your free spell. They're put on the stack at the same time as any abilities that triggered while casting that spell, regardless of the order in which those abilities triggered. For the free spell, remember that converted mana cost always refers to the number in the top right-hand corner of the card.
Kaladesh seems a little jumpy right now. Fetch a land, revolt. Bounce an artifact, revolt. Kill a creature, revolt. What's going on? Revolt is a new ability word you'll see appear on a bunch of different card types. It checks whether a permanent you control has left the battlefield this turn. A permanent has left the battlefield if it has gone to the graveyard, been returned or bounced back to your hand or library, or gone to the exile or command zone.
Artificing is hard, and sometimes you don't have all the tools you need. Sometimes you need to improvise. Improvise is a static ability that functions while the spell with Improvise is on the stack. Improvise means, for each generic mana in the spell's cost, you may tap an untapped artifact rather than pay that mana. If you're familiar with Convoke, this will seem quite familiar. Unlike Convoke, you can't tap colored untapped artifacts to pay for colored mana costs. This is not an additional or alternate cost and applies only after the total cost is determined. You can tap a creature with Summoning Sickness to pay Improvise, provided that creature is also an artifact. Tapping an equipment does not tap the attached creature and has no effect on the equipment's abilities. That's it for the rules. Good luck to all the players today.
All right, let's talk about the event today. We're playing with new cards for the first times. People are going to make mistakes, and that's okay. The judging today is going to be a little bit different. We're not going to punish mistakes. We just want to see what the cards have to do. We're judging at relaxed. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello. We're here! Yes! It is time for a midway match. Fighting out of the left-hand corner.
Your left or their left?
My left.
All right.
Not their left. Your right. Stage right. Stage left.
Stage left.
Stage left. Father of one. Co-owner of LoadingReadyRun. Graham Stark.
Hey.
And fighting out of the right-hand corner. Partner Twitch streamer. Lawyer in training.
Oh, yeah.
Doc.
Hi.
The Doc.
The Doc. Big docs.
So I've been told that's a Wrestle podcast intro for
Yeah.
those who, like me, who don't get it.
The WrestleMan's podcast.
The WrestleMan's podcast.
You know, they dress in tights, they tell stories.
Yeah. We have a we do a show called Sidewalk Slam where we talk about
wrestling
storylines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
We've resolved all of our mulligans and such, and now you get to see the green-white mirror match, because you've seen both of us play now. We watched Doc build a deck earlier. And,
Yeah, this is a bit of a dusty mirror, though. It doesn't quite reflect what's going on over there.
Right. Fair enough.
I've got the play anyways. So.
I believe in your deck. Good. We're off to a great start here.
Can we get a dab count? Go ahead.
Ooh, nice land.
It's dusty and it's going to be a dust up.
Oh.
We should switch cameras?
Oh yeah, right. We're on the. There we
We
go.
should switch cameras.
We should switch cameras.
Grizzly bears, sometimes that's all they do. Go ahead.
That's the Countless Gears Renegade.
Yes. Countless bears.
Countless bears.
You back your iPad up and do that.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
That's a big old go ahead.
Okay. Slam jam.
I do nothing. Well, I take 2 damage.
Yeah, you do.
You do something.
See, it's countless because there was no gears.
Okay.
Architect of the. Throw that up on the card reader.
Architect of the Untamed.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. All right.
Did you know I've never made a 6/6 with that thing?
No one
I've had
ever
it-
has.
No one
Fun
ever.
fact.
It's a threat.
That's never happened. I've never even seen it.
Threat of activation, man.
I have more tokens than I have ever seen any of them come into play.
Yeah.
Caw-caw. It's the only creature in my deck that doesn't do something when it enters the battlefield.
I'll take it.
Go, Gira Osprey. You're a bird. Go for
Grows
it.
pretty well.
Yeah. It's the white windrake.
I'll get an energy.
Sure, if you have to.
Dog people are loving your lands.
Thank you.
They're real nice lands.
Thank you. I like to look good when I flood out.
Yeah.
Slam jam.
Where are those on the land rankings? The LSV land rankings.
Ooh.
Which lands
Can't
are those?
say I pay attention to those.
Yeah. Which lands
Love
are those,
LSV.
though? But what,
Oh, these are the unhinged.
I think those are the
basics.
best ones.
I think
I
I
agree.
should go ahead and trade
All right.
these over there.
I'll take the upgrade there.
Take 2.
Take
yeah,
2. You're
I
at
don't-
16.
I don't feel like continually taking tons of damage.
You sure?
Well, not till later in the game when I know.
Like, you can ask someone that question. Like, are you sure you want to take?
Hey, you said it earlier. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, just gotta ask a question.
Fabrique. Go ahead.
Well, I don't much care for it.
This is going much better than it should for me.
I'm going to revoke privileges
On?
the architect.
Okay. It still gets its active or triggered.
I know.
Yay.
It doesn't stop abilities.
Value train.
Oh well. Go ahead.
Never ends. All right.
The value train could end. I'm the one with the trains that you can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
All right. Yeah, you have trains, don't you?
I do have trains.
Choo choo.
Le choo choo.
All right. Well, jam for.
Maybe I should have done it
3.
differently. I don't know. Yeah, can't block that.
This is intriguing.
Oh, dang. I don't like that.
Use my mana for a
Hey,
copy of the 2/2 bird. Go ahead.
my burb.
My bird.
Burb friend.
You
Man.
thought he was your friend, but
Talking-
he was using you
Yeah, talking about looking good when you flood out.
and your internet
I'll spray.
popularity
I'll
to get
spray.
to the
I'll
top.
spray.
Will Osprey?
No, just making a foghorn leghorn. I'll spray. I'll spray. I'll spray.
Yes.
Wow.
That was a reach.
We're reaching. Yeah, that was like when you're climbing a ladder and it's missing a rung and you have to get to that next one. Oh, I gotta get the next one.
For no value, the Lifecraft Cavalry
That is a 4/4 for 5, sir.
is a 4/4 trample for 5, which is still not bad. It's still not bad. But it's not a 6/6, which it could have been if I had any way to enable Revolt. Continue. By the way, after this match, we will play. We figured out what stopped my deck tech from playing last time, and we will play the whole deck tech this time. So, hooray.
He's gonna get caught in the brights.
It's so bright I
Take
can't
5,
see.
sir.
Yeah, I take 5.
Go ahead.
Gotta wear your sunglasses inside, Graham.
I know. This is not going to be a long
If you
game.
wore your sunglasses at night, did that negate that card? Because it's dark, right?
Wow.
You wouldn't get blinded.
Now, you were saying something about...
Sunglasses for all gremlins 2017.
You were saying something about flooding out. I'm just playing this Audacious Infiltrator. And let me tell you, it ain't fun. Go ahead.
Oh man, the only thing you can block is.
It's funny, because the servo can't block the Infiltrator.
Oh yeah, but
And
he
yet
sure can lose to
only
the servo.
Yeah, the only thing the Infiltrator can block is the servo. I have not been drawing well.
Okay, so I'll get an energy. Interessante. I guess I'll just Tusk.
Oh, you'll just Tusk.
Just Tusk.
The only thing you're going to do this turn is to put a +1/+1 counter
on
the
everything
damage.
else.
That's the only thing.
That's cool.
Just that.
Just the casual.
Just,
like,
just Tusk things.
Hashtag
Hashtag attack.
Yeah.
hashtag scoop.
Yeah, well, let me
must block.
Block the servo.
Effects, sir.
It's 2/2?
That is a 2/2.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm going to use my High Spire Infusion
Yes, you
to
got
give
it.
it +3/+3, so my guy lives. Also, I get 2 energy.
Yes.
And I take 6 and go to 2. And I very soon lose the game.
Pass the magic.
Pass the magic. All right. I don't know what I could have possibly drawn that would have made me not die.
Fumigate?
Yeah.
Worm.
Palaka worm.
Palaka worm? Yeah, just the casual.
Just start suggesting.
Fumigate.
Fumigate's a better call. Since
Yeah.
An actual potential draw.
Come on,
I mean,
Nelson.
I drew that thing, but yeah. All right, let's go to the next
Oh
one.
yeah, well that's not the match. Seriously.
Fine.
Trade your
Yeah.
pacifisms.
Sure.
Wrath of God. Vintage Stark there.
Ow.
Savage.
Savage beats.
I'm off the show, aren't I? Yep. We'll get a cardboard cutout. It'll be just as good.
before the cameras were on in the first round, Cam said, "Message from Adam: if you don't concede to me, he's off the show." I was like, I don't believe you.
Yeah. All you have to do is call my bluff.
Yeah.
That's just it, man. Like, I don't believe
got
you.
no
It's like,
teeth.
oh, damn it.
Yeah, he
Got one weakness.
calling my obvious bluff.
Well, that was a game of Magic. It was very one-sided.
It sure was.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go the other
Unfortunately.
way, I think.
Yeah.
Supposed
On
to,
average,
but I mean,
on average. Fortunately,
Probably.
we only play a couple games, and so our sample size is perfect for me to not lose.
I'll play first,
Sure.
and then if I lose that quickly, then we'll play an exhibition game.
An exhibition with the secondary deck.
With my secondary deck. I need land for it.
I got you. I got some unhinged. Well, I don't have enough sleeves though.
Perfect. This isn't sleeve.
Perfect.
All right, let's see what we got going on over here. I will keep this hand
I as well.
of magic cards. All right, planes, go ahead.
Just losing it over there. What's going on?
Like, he's funny, okay? I can't help it. Graham makes me laugh.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Sometimes bears are okay. It's the Zero Gears Renegade.
Yes.
Go for it.
Familiar start to the game.
It works that Adam makes me laugh. That's why we're so good on the podcast.
Yeah.
Snake.
No. Okay.
Go ahead.
Brah.
No blocks.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Man, I was gonna get so much value.
Oh, such value. Why you not trade?
So the Renegade Rallier, it's a 3/2 for 1 green white, and if you trigger a Revolt, when it enters the battlefield, I can return a permanent with converted mana cost 2 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. So if he traded for the Cobra, Renegade dies, this comes in, Renegade comes back untapped, and I get a servo because the Renegade's Revolt trigger goes off.
Oh well.
To have lived in that timeline.
Not to be confused with the Batterfield, which is just fish and...
Yeah, it's gross. Don't go to the Batterfield.
Yeah. No thanks.
It smells, there's
No,
breadcrumbs
thank you. I'm
everywhere.
allergic.
Yeah.
That will kill me.
Lost your minds.
It's been a long day already. What is this, round 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bestiary.
Ooh, Life Crafter's Bestiary. That Pokedex.
Go ahead.
All right. Grumble.
Did you say grumble rumble?
I think I did, yeah.
Grumble rumble rumble.
Rumble.
I'll look.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Choo choo.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
FYI, that card just looks oppressive to play
Sure.
against.
Yeah. So you get to scry at the beginning of your upkeep.
Bottom.
Cool.
Trust it.
Yep. And then whenever you cast a creature, you can pay green to draw a card. Cool.
For who was asking, I think Pokedex was the playtest name.
Was it really?
Yeah.
It's better.
Trick
I mean,
said
look
that.
at the
Yeah,
art on
I
it.
think Trick told us that.
It's like
It's literally
there's a lens on it, and they're like point
Yeah, I mean,
lens
it
of
is-
Beast, and then a little hologram of Beast, and then presumably it tells you some awful fact about it, like
We
the real
missed damage
Pokedex.
somewhere?
Did we? Oh yeah. You
Oh, I did take 2. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch
Okay.
chat. They're on top of that stuff.
Don't give them too many ideas.
Twitch chat is both informant and trustworthy.
Now that we have
I'll
both,
see you guys later.
Lie again. Lie again.
now that we have both Renegade Freighter and Untethered Express, I kind of want to see an Untethered Express piloted by a Renegade Freighter. It's just like, we have no idea where this thing's going. It's going to be bad.
Who was it that was saying that the thriving rhino piloting this thing would just be able to put its head like
Yeah.
right inside?
Yeah, that was-
because
yeah,
that was that
that
you?
was earlier.
Oh yeah, it fits right in.
It's like a mask. It's like battle armor.
Crew 1.
Crew 1.
Jeez.
To that end,
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
crew 1?
Crew 1.
Yeah, like servos can be a 5/5 suddenly.
Yeah.
Trample.
Attack
Trigger
gets a
thing.
+1/+1 counter,
Yes.
so it's a 5/5.
I'll take 5. Reluctantly.
Go ahead.
You have 4 cards.
I do have 4 cards.
Upkeep scry.
Yeah.
Bottom. Draw stuff.
Does this mean we can come up with Pokedex entries for every single creature?
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah, I'm tired already. I quit.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
My planet needs me.
I will prey upon here.
Oh. Actually. High Spire Infusion.
Targeting that.
Targeting this.
I have response.
All right. This is on the stack.
Sure. Lifecrafter's Gift here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get the counter and then trigger. Or not trigger. The rest of the spell resolves.
Okay.
Do that, get another
Toss the
counter.
gift on the reader.
Yes. And then, so they will fight. They will both die, I believe. They're both 5/5s, unless you have anything further.
Yeah, so it's a +3/+3. So this is a 5/5, and then that's, yeah, so 5/5, yeah.
Right.
So yeah, they both die. I get 2 energy, and you do that whole.
I will spin the wheel.
Okay. That was a 3 for 2, but you get the thing out
Every
of
time
it. So
you
Yes.
said that today, all I can think is Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson
wish.
that we will learn.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh no!
Shabam.
It's any card.
It's Cascade!
Right. Wow. It's not even
Non-land card with
Damn.
converted mana cost 3 or less, sir.
Goodbye, train.
Cast that
Put
one.
it on the reader. Goodbye, natural
So,
obsolescence. So that
In case we didn't understand what happened there,
Yeah, please.
there was a whole bunch of
words.
stack.
There's words on that thing.
The eventual result was that both Treasure Keeper and Graham's Creature died. When Treasure Keeper died, I got to cascade into a 3-cost or less spell, meaning
Yeah.
I got to reveal top cards in my library until I found a 3 or less spell converted. And
Cast
bricked
it
on
for free.
Airdrop Aeronauts, that's going to go to the bottom. Boo-hoo, I still got to Natural Obsolescence for free, getting your very big threat. So that's nice.
Sweet.
So this will go to the bottom.
Yep.
And these will all be in the graveyard.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Alrighty. Dang it. Really wanted a not that card, but
Way to ruin the fun, Doc.
we have the Thriving Ibex and 2 energy, so that'll do for now.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
greatest of all time. Strike.
Yeah.
Bottom.
There's a card I would have rather have drawn there than the Thriving Ibex.
Was it a land?
It was a 5th land, as it happens.
You're just like, Island Cloud Blazer.
Gross. All right, Inspiring Statuary.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn, sir.
No cards in it, or one?
I have one. And up to 5 mana to cast.
Oh shit! Here we go. Virgil Scarehawk. Go. I'm just
naming other mythics he doesn't have, unlike the mythics he does have.
Nissa was my next guess.
Yeah. Plus Nissa.
Yeah.
Untap Forest.
Boom jams.
Go to combat.
Boom
Slam
jams.
Jamma. Trigger.
Yes.
Pay 2 energy.
Yes.
So that's 8 total.
Go to 3. This is a more representative game of Magic here. I'll scrying.
Fair games of Magic.
Bottom.
Land, fumigate.
And fumigate.
Come on.
Well, I guess this is
creature.
Yeah.
Still a creature.
I mean, you're still dead next turn, even with fumigate.
All right.
It's about sending a message.
Still dead. Still dead.
Yeah.
All right, I feel like I have to sideboard something.
I had all my 5 drops in hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Rough.
I was just like, please,
Please.
the 5th land, please.
Please.
Bliss.
Please, unnamed deity.
What is the converted mana cost on that runaway train?
Well, since it's open information, it's 4.
All right.
It is 4. It is fragment.
I'm just curious.
It is
Fragmentize.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Which card? Sorry, which? Which one? I don't know.
What is that card name? He's caught in a loop.
He's stuck in the darkest timeline.
Cam's
There's no fragmentizes in this sideboard.
Cam's gonna be so mad when he finds out I opened Dark Intimations and didn't play it.
So did I.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No idea what that card does.
It's like Junior Cruel Ultimatum, isn't it?
Kind of
that.
Yeah.
Junior Cruel
Very
Ultimatum.
Junior.
Yeah.
It's
Like baby's first Cruel Ultimatum.
Yeah, it's 5 mana, 2 and a Grixis, right? And they sack a creature and discard a card, and you redraw a creature. There's a second ability that involves a Nicol Bolas Planeswalker, which obviously is not in the set. Here we go. I'll just throw it up there for now. So we're not on the thing, but anyway. Each opponent sacks a creature and discards a card, and you can return a creature Planeswalker from your graveyard to your hand and draw a card. And then there's a second ability about a Nicol Bolas Planeswalker spell. So
That's not quite around yet.
not really relevant in this set.
Speculations have been wild.
It's like the Duplo of Cruel Ultimatums.
Theoretically,
You can just like, here, try this one out. See if you can, work around it.
Move up to Lego
And
Bolas.
then you get like, or connects.
Yeah,
You know?
nice.
in like Commander or something, theoretically, because there is a Bolas Planeswalker
Yeah.
currently, so
Yeah.
that would
yeah.
work, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it would be a weird combo, but yes,
Yeah.
theoretically.
What is this?
There are no
Commander?
weird combos, Paul.
Only bad combos.
I didn't have a second part of that sentence, so I drank to hide
Just took
it.
the shit.
I didn't know what to say.
Good cover.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we did it.
I'll be on the play, sir.
Sounds good.
Let's reset the life totals. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
No, you started 3.
Yeah, sorry.
You take the play and start at 3.
Started 3.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Hey, man, I just work here.
I'm the grand wizard of this planar arena, and I decree that you start at 3 life.
I want lunch.
I am hungry, and I want to eat. And someone needs
His
to
deck's
lose.
better, so you start at 3.
I want you both to draw 7 and lay your hands out. The better hand wins. Then we go eat.
It's
like a judge draft.
Yeah, it's like Judge Draft, but worse because you have to play. But it's a massive handicap. It's like, I think your deck is worse, so you start a lower life total. What? Why? No. All right.
Good luck, sir.
And to you.
These are magic cards.
Are they?
Sure, I'll keep.
I too will keep. A forest. There's only one thing I can do to combat that.
My own forest.
I see you play forest. I too play forest myself. You're done.
Yeah. No, I'm done. I know I do not have a wily bunder.
Go ahead.
All right. Oh crap. All right.
I was asking a judge question.
Oh, you put it in the thing?
Oh yeah, I was asking a judge question of somebody. I can't remember who last night. Which is in the rare scenario where bunders were combined with banding, would they have bunding?
Bunding. Yeah.
Is that
if they had their own sitcom? Would they be?
Get out.
I'll get me coat.
Bunding, eh?
And then
I like
if
it,
you
man.
had a whole bunch of them, that could be a banding bunder band.
Yeah, I like this. Can we explore this further?
And then they can all play the banjo.
Can we not?
This comedy
can we
segment, I would like to
please
explore it,
Can
please.
someone bring me my coat so I can get my coat?
They won't leave. I will.
Yeah.
Slam a jam.
Blocko.
Okay.
Cannot let that get out of hand. Long tusk cub, really quite annoying.
This time, it's not just a bear.
Go ahead.
You get value.
Value.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I'm imagining like the Steve Will.
It's from Bioshock, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I know video games.
My own countless gears renegade,
Sure.
but no gears.
I can count your
Damn.
gears.
Well, I mean, in the context of what I said earlier, you lose because he has a 1/1.
I assume you're done.
So what I'm trying to say is Graham loses.
Shh, bam.
No blocks.
All right, take 2, sir. This time, the Propeller Pioneer will get a counter.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Yeah, no blocks.
Okay.
No blocks.
It's a bold move.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Ether Inspector.
Yes.
2/3 vigilance enters the battlefield. I get 2 energy, and whenever it attacks, I can pay 2 energy, and if I do, I get a servo. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw step.
4 mana 2/3 feels bad, man. Like that's all I can think of. No matter what the other text says.
There's other stuff.
I know, but still.
Implement of Ferocity.
Ooh, cool. So that's single green mana to do that.
Yeah, it is only at sorcery speed, which is a slight letdown, but not that big a letdown. I will activate it, targeting the countless gears.
Fair enough.
I'll draw my card.
All right.
Interesting. Just get in there.
That's 6. Gross. Yeah, I'll take.
Chumping is an option. I'd like
It
to
is.
remind you.
I'll
You
take
have
6.
that is a legal play. I will play a slightly less than snicky snack, and it's your turn.
Cool. It is a legal play in this game of Magic the
allowed
Gathering.
To make poor decisions, and I'd like to remind you
I play
that you
creature.
have many available to you.
You are not allowed.
Combat.
Yeah.
Attack with both. Trigger, I will pay the energy and make a servo. And I will make this servo.
Block.
Okay.
Death touch.
Okay. They
Yes.
trade. All right.
Take 2.
Doug, I get to do the thing.
No.
Nissa, go.
I get to
Well,
be,
that would be pretty bad on this board.
I get to be revolting. Renegade Rallier.
Gross.
Revolt.
You get back?
Bring back Audacious Infiltrator.
Okay, all right. Could have been worse.
What do you mean? Could have been worse.
It is worse. Greenwheel Liberator.
It's worse.
Got him.
It comes in with 2+1/+1 counters because of Revolt.
That is gross. Please stop.
I'm Team Sidewalk Slam. Let's go, Graham. Kick his teeth in.
I thought we were friends.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at the Revolt. That's super cool.
It must be.
Nice.
It must be said that it was a little Revolt. Go ahead.
All right.
Must be nice, Graham.
Still kill you with flyers
Stay
here.
out
Never
of it all.
forget it.
You definitely can. But that's cool. That Revolt is like, wow, that was backbreaking. We revolt. We come back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Flavor win. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I need Graham to explain things to me because
Can't blame
I have
him.
brain damage.
Graham explaining things is. always
That's
a
not
concern.
true. That I'm aware of.
Interesting. Slam Jam upstairs.
Yeah, I still can't block that, so I'll take 3.
This doesn't solve my problems yet, but it will soon.
Oh boy.
That was the I don't like Nissa sideboard plan. Go ahead.
Fair.
Like you don't like ness of the card or ness of the person?
Is there a terrible difference?
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
I feel like we got the two weirdest people at this pre-release in the same room. Like Graham is just like, why did we do this?
This is great. Yeah, I'll just jam with these guys.
Turn 'em that way. So this guy can't be blocked by artifacts?
Yes.
Well,
isn't that neat?
That's pretty neat.
So he doesn't just trade for servos or
that's a good
factors.
point. Why doesn't the universal solvent dissolve the funnel?
It's a solvent-proof funnel.
But then it's not universal. It should be near. It should be near universal solvent, right?
Near universal solvent. Yeah, that was the playtest name.
Universal except for funnel solvent.
Yeah, wouldn't fit on the card.
There's also a funnel solvent, but it
There's
doesn't
also-
actually get used. It doesn't get used that often.
It's a distinct funnel solvent.
Well, how do we get rid of the funnel? I'm so glad you asked.
Please. Was that a chat question, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Love you, chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Universal solvent is $10. Funnel solvent $5,000.
You're stuck with that funnel forever.
Block.
Okay, so trade.
Well, hold on. Your pass priority?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
All right.
I figured you might have something.
Yeah.
I was afraid
little
of this.
something. Lifecrafter's Gift right here.
Yeah.
So I will put a counter on the. Did that pick up?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nope.
There we go. So I will put the counter on the servo. It's just going to pick up the servo again because it's there. But put the counter on the servo, then put a counter on everybody who already has a counter. That is
right. So that means tradesies for the servo,
and
this guy just dies.
Eatsies here.
That's rough.
That was the plan.
So tradesies here.
I would like to point out, sorry to interrupt so much, but
okay.
Someone pointed out that universal solvent kills Emrakul.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you take 3.
Yes.
Cool.
But not Darksteel Relic.
Oh shit!
I'm going to revoke privileges.
Is this
on
in play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Graham's trying to sneak a servo through. Big cheats. Graham
servo.
Stark. yeah, it's
There we
in
go.
play.
Wait, how did it,
And then Graham's like, block with my servo.
how did it get in play?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, you made it with a guy.
Yeah. You made it with a 2-3.
You're revoking the flyer, I guess. Is that what's happening?
What?
You made
Yes.
it. You made it with this.
Yeah. Revoking the flyer.
Yeah. All right. You got it.
For as long as that saves me. Go
Please
ahead.
tell me that's your turn.
That is my turn.
It's a good turn.
Renegade Rally.
Getting Emrakul to stand still while you get the
Well, you-
eyedropper out.
Get the eyedropper of solvent. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
Can I see one of your horrible tentacly arms for a moment? Yeah. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
No, I'm.
Ma'am, may I have a moment of your...
Excuse me, spaghetti monster. All right.
We'll get it on the next pass.
He's busy. So she's busy.
So it's 4 now?
Yeah, it's 4.
Oof.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just block there.
Big blocks.
Big blocks.
The biggest.
Huge blocks.
How big are your blocks?
Oh, decisions. With one card, I have decisions. Jeez. That's
Must be
13.
nice.
It's nice.
How's Chad doing, Adam?
They're good.
Good.
Just chilling, man. I think they brought up some good points today that I'm going to ponder in the evening when I do my pondering. Designated pondering time.
That's a grim thought. That you have to go home and spend hours of your day thinking about what Twitch chat said.
Yeah. It's just the life I live, man.
Rough. All right. I will.
Maybe it's because they're important to me and I value them.
Oh, fair enough.
I would watch an Adam Ponder stream.
It wouldn't be much. You'd be like,
I will.
how come my
pray
pondering doesn't
upon
have
your-
loot?
Oh, okay.
Or sick combos.
Go ahead.
I quit.
Prey upon, eh?
Yeah. I was debating whether I should, because obviously I can't prey upon here because it already had a damage on it.
Yeah.
And that would just be a bad 2 for 1. And if I don't spend it and I draw the land next turn, then like I do this, but I can't do this.
Yeah.
Which feels bad. Man.
Feels bad, man. Feels, at least it's not Phil's birthday, man.
Oh, yeah.
Could be worse, right? Could be your birthday. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing.
July 23rd, send me presents, thank you.
That was great. I like it. Twitch.tv/sgdoc.
Just the bump.
We've been tweeting about all of our guests, by the way. You can find links to all of their various Twitch channels or social media.
I follow all of them, and I think they're all very funny people.
This is a mono streamer run this one.
Yeah, I think that's a first.
Mono streamer aggro.
This is a deep tank.
Well,
I feel like Nis is in the hand.
You think so?
That's a smile.
I was just entertaining what a glorious time that would be.
If only.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen in REL
Swing.
Axe, but
Yeah.
if this were a tournament, the judge would ask you to make a play.
Yeah. Well, I have attacked.
Take 3,
I think
so.
this tank is like Rusev deep.
Wow.
Rusev tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Deadeye Harpooner for no value. This one seems hard
What is
to
it? Why
enable.
I actually just don't know what
So
that
it's a
does.
2/2 for 3, but if I can trigger Revolt, I get to destroy a tapped creature.
Oh.
Right?
That's
but I'm
really
like,
good.
I have no way of making that
Triggering
happen.
that, yeah.
And so that's my
Pass
turn.
the
Go
turn,
ahead.
yeah.
It's basically like, do I attack with this? If I don't attack with this, am I blocking with this?
You're not
no,
blocking
I'm
with
not.
that.
I'm not blocking with that.
Jam?
Yeah, I take 4.
Boom jams.
It was basically like,
This is a toy race.
yeah, it was basically like, what do I do when I go to 5 next turn? Oh, I see. Lose. Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, this is Harry, by the way.
Yeah. All right, I need to draw something good here. Oh, that wasn't good.
Graham Stark with the old razzle dazzle just got him. The ankle breaker. Yeah. It just,
World's shortest bluff.
All right, go ahead. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me just go ahead.
Oh my
Go, all right,
God.
yeah, there we go.
Do you know when
The
you get like
technically
really
correct
happy
way.
and you just start sweating?
Yeah,
I've got me
7.
right now.
If I could just
Bam.
there, then I can just tap 7 in my universal self.
Yeah,
And I
well,
just still as the consulate,
since I don't think
no.
revoke privileges is a funnel,
the specter.
Okay.
I'm gonna solve it.
Yeah, okay. Respect. Respect.
Solving the not funnel.
Wait, can solvent hit things that aren't actually material? Because
are-
you've revoked privileges on somebody.
These are questions I'm not
I'm
gonna
like, Graham, you can't talk to me anymore, and
Okay.
he just used solvent on my command for you to not talk to me anymore.
I think you'll find that it's.
That's what you just did.
I think you'll find it's very effective.
Yeah,
Double
cracked
block.
it. I've solved
Pass
this permit.
Forest?
Yeah. All right, GG.
No, what? Ibex.
Here's the goat.
There we go. Yeah, I definitely needed some other different cards there. I have, yeah, got Prey Upon. I got the Rip Tiger. Rip Tiger never showed up today.
Rest in peace.
Caught in the Brights. This thing, which I mentioned in my deck tech, which you actually, I guess you haven't seen all of, but you're about to.
It's a sweet one.
Thopter Arrest. That never happened.
Thopter Arrest?
Thopter Arrest. It's like an O-ring.
Oh.
In fact,
The
it's
fact that it has the
exactly-
same cadence as under arrest, like, you're Thopter arrest.
You're Thopter Arrest.
Look, man,
I'm-
you can't just call
what?
someone a thopter.
Sorry, it's 2017. You can't just call someone a thopter to their face.
The Thopter Arrest is what the
What was
Thopter
the
cops do.
word? We were talking about.
Jason, it's the Thops.
What was the thopter word we were talking about earlier? That card, the blue-red one. Thopterist?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds
was it?
like a slur.
Yeah, it does.
I think it's just a.
You get this filthy thopterist
No,
off
if
my
a Thopter
channel.
were to get like a really high level of education, would they be a Thoptometrist?
Ooh,
I think it's-
yes.
I think it's just like the
Yes.
detective
Wasn't
is like.
at all good.
I like it. I like it
I
though.
think it's just like the detective or the cop is like thinking of something else. They're just like, "You're Thopter Arrest." I'm what? Sorry.
Brain fart.
I
Cop
was-
brain fart.
Under arrest. Also,
That's playing
there's a
pre-release.
Thopter-
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I think we asked a lot of
Move on, move
questions in this match, but we've also answered a lot of questions that needed to be answered.
Yeah, and you know what? We
They
all
were
learned
they were
something.
different. They were the questions we answered weren't the questions we asked.
Yeah, but I think right now, so we're gonna cut to Graham's tech deck, and then
Tech deck?
Cameron's
Tech deck.
Yeah.
tech deck, deck tech, deck tech, tech deck. Well, tech deck's the little thing that you
No,
play.
we did cams
Tech
already,
decks were the.
right?
But are we doing cams again? I was told we were running cams again.
I think Graham and
No,
Cam.
we're running mine again.
I think we're doing Graham and Cam. Or maybe
Someone
Graham.
told me
We never ran Cam.
production.
We never ran Cam.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're running Grams and then cams.
I don't know anything.
Yes.
Ignore me. I'm
Deck tech.
merely an on-camera face.
See you soon.
Come back soon.
Ignore
Bye.
Graham except for this deck, which is now
Don't ignore Graham.
I call this deck utterly revolting because it has, well, I guess maybe only 6 creatures with revolt, but it has a lot of creatures with revolt, and not a lot of ways to actually enable that, if I'm honest. But it comes down that it's just sort of I think it's a pretty fair-looking green-white deck with some cool cards. My promo was the Heart of Kiran, which is the big mythic vehicle, 4/4 Flying Vigilance, Crew 3, and you may remove a loyalty counter from a planeswalker you control rather than pay its crew cost. How likely is that to come up? Well, I was lucky enough that I also opened Nissa Vital Force. So I do have a planeswalker. I don't know if necessarily I don't know if that's going to come up. Who knows? If I'm able to crew Heart of Kiran with a loyalty counter from Nissa, I got to be feeling pretty good about myself. In the 2-drop slot over here, I have the Aegis Automaton, which is it's 0/3 for 2, which helps to stop some sort of early aggression. It blocks servos. There's a lot of 2-power creatures as well, so it blocks pretty well, which I like. And then it has this later game ability for 4 and a white. You can return another creature you control to its owner's hand, and except for this Girapur Osprey, which is basically a white Winddrake, except for that, every creature I have has some sort of ETB effect. And maybe it's just getting energy, like the Thriving Rhino or Thriving Ibex, but every one of them does something when it enters the battlefield. So I feel like the Aegis Automaton might come in handy. I have the Renegade Rallier if I'm able to get really fancy with it. If I can trigger Revolt and play Renegade Rallier and then return for free a Countless Gears Renegade, and so get a 2/2 and a 1/1 servo for free, then I'm feeling pretty good about that. I mean, maybe that's too crazy, because again, with Revolt, I'm basically just, if a creature dies, it's not super likely to happen. I do have, in terms of removal, I do have a Prey Upon, and if I want to make myself a less than attractive Prey Upon trade, like where the creatures just trade, then I can sort of give myself Revolt that way. It's not maybe the best play, but I do have this. I'm excited about. So in the white removal, I have Thopter Arrest, sort of an Oblivion Ring kind of thing. I have the Revoke Privileges, and I have Caught in the Brights. So enchanted creature can't attack or block. Whenever a vehicle you control attacks, exile enchanted creature. So the creature gets exiled, but then Caught in the Brights, which is a permanent I control, leaves the battlefield, and that would trigger Revolt. So maybe that's a way that I can do it. Speaking of vehicles, I have the Heart of Kiran, of course, and I have the Pain Train, the Runaway Train, the Untethered Express. Choo choo. This seems very strong. I'm excited for the Untethered Express. And then at my top end, the Riparian Tiger from Kaladesh. But then I've got a couple other 5-drops. This had a lot of possible 5-drops. The Lifecraft Cavalry is another one with Revolt. It's a 4/4 trample for 5, which is sweet. If I trigger Revolt, it gets 2+1/+1 counters, so it's a 6/6 trample for 5. Very nice. The Ridgescale Tusker, when it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature I control, so that's pretty sweet for building up with all these little guys and then playing a Ridgescale Tusker, making everyone huge. And the Dawnfeather Eagle, which is a 3/3 flyer, that when it enters the battlefield, all my creatures get +1/+1 and Vigilance until end of turn. So I'm hoping that that will allow me to close out a game. And yeah, like I said, I don't think it's doing anything super amazing with the new mechanics. Hopefully I can trigger Revolt. I'm not banking on it. Generally speaking, it just seems like a pretty fun, largely consistent looking green-white deck, and I'm excited to get utterly revolting with it.
Hi, I'm Cameron, and I've opened what I think is a reasonably strong Boros pool. So I'm on a red-white vehicles plan. Now, the cards that initially drew me towards this archetype were this foil mountain, which I'm pretty excited about, and I also got a red spin down die in my starter kit. So, you know, I don't like to brag, but it was pretty hard to say no to that. But seriously, the cards that I opened that I'm kind of interested in trying out are Kari Zev, Skyship Raider, and this is like, she's got a very odd combination of words on her card. First Strike Menace 1/3. Okay, I'm listening, this is weird. I think she really wants equipment of some kind, but I'm willing to just see what happens, because the next clause on her card is the one where she generates Ragavan, the monkey. And I was also lucky enough to open up his token, so I'm not going to say no to any of this. Otherwise, in Boros vehicles, I've got a Veteran Motorist. Scries 2 fixes your next couple of draws, cruise vehicles very well. And then in the actual vehicle slot, I have an Oval Chase Dragster. Ball Lightning is usually fairly good in an aggressive deck. Renegade Freighter, which is very much a proven quantity from Kaladesh. It is easily a very first pickable card, in my opinion. And a new one from Aether Revolt, Mobile Garrison. And this seems to open up some kinds of shenanigans where I'm able to crew vehicles, double crew things, give creatures like a pseudo-vigilance. I want to see what it can do in practice. Other cards that I feel will be really strong, Caught in the Headlights, or Caught in the Brights. This card tells a story. And with the vehicles I've got, I think I can be fairly certain that whatever is caught in the Brights will not be long for this world. And I have 2 copies of it. The other card that I'm really happy to see here, Combustible Gearhulk. Sometimes you just open well. I don't know how much work his ETB trigger will do, but I mean, if I draw 3 cards, that's pretty good. I think Boros wants to draw 3 cards, and it also is probably okay with doing just like 2 or 3 or 4 damage to the dome on turn 6. And if neither of those things happen, if I somehow completely whiff on whatever its trigger is, having a First Strike 6/6 is also fairly reasonable. I would just play that card. The card that I'm most curious about, however, is Lightning Runner. I'm not convinced that she actually wants to be in this deck. I think she really wants to be in a deck that just generates 8 energy by the time she's come down, and then double attacks. I think what's going to happen most frequently is might have 1 or 2 energy left over from cards like Consul's Shield Guard, Eddie Trailhawk, and Aether Inspector. And maybe after 2 to 3 attacks, I'll be able to generate enough energy to get the extra attack phase. What I really don't want to be doing is slamming Lightning Runner on turn 5, then attacking, and attacking, and attacking, and then attack again. And then I'm sure if this deck is still alive after turn 9, the turn 10 attack is really going to be the one that puts me over the top. That is not going to work out well in my favor. But you know what? A 2/2 double strike haste is probably just a totally reasonable thing to play. Other cards that I kind of like, Dawnfeather Eagle, neat. It is an evasive creature, and it anthems your entire team. I've got a little bit of other removal, but otherwise I'm just kind of playing like a lot of nuts and bolts cards here. Built to Last, I have 2 Gear Renegades. I've got a Wrangle to take a blocker out of the way. I've got, White Windrake. These are all just like decent nuts and bolts cards that will probably get me there and hopefully put me over the top to just let me count to 20 against an opponent in like the first few turns of the game. This is totally a fine deck. It's not quite the deck that I like playing because this seems to have a reasonable chance of winning, and it is very direct and doesn't durdle around a lot. And that's probably okay. Anyway, let's fire it up. I'm calling it taking the Boar out of Boros vehicles.
Hello and welcome back to the Loading Ready Run Aether Revolt pre-release. So if you're just tuning in, we have the Aether Revolt cards. We got them 2 weeks early, and now we are playing with them for your amusement and enjoyment on camera. Joining me is my friend Cameron.
Hello.
And,
Hi, I meant to say.
We're a little nervous here. I find this event nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed that I managed to enunciate anything clearly at all in front of like however thousands of people instead of just going, ugh.
Yeah, this is my friend Cameron.
Yeah.
And anyhow, joining us is Trick Jarrett, who is the global brand community manager. I asked
This is
you
great.
what your exact title was. This Trick Jarrett, who's technically kind of our boss here and could cancel the pre-release if I get his title wrong. So I'll just say the wonderful and amazing Trick Jarrett, who's here representing Wizards of the Coast.
I'm not going to cancel anything. It's fine. Just for the record.
But
All right.
anyhow, Cameron, what kind of deck are you playing?
I'm on Boros.
Vehicles stuff.
Come at you. Count to 20.
We just saw Cam's deck tech, but in case you missed Trick's earlier match, Trick, what kind of deck are you running?
My deck is titled the Industrial Revolution, and it's all about taking advantage of the wonders of Kaladesh and improving the manufacturing process, as it were.
Since I'm on red, seize the means of production.
So this is like consulate versus revolutionaries almost. This,
yeah, basically.
This match could be like the story of Aether
Yeah,
Revolt.
well, I mean, like whatever happens here is canon.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we're sending this off to story.
I want to be clear. I'm not the consulate. I'm just an entrepreneur trying to make his way on Kaladesh, and I just happen to have come across this means with which I can revolutionize either side of this battle. Whoever wishes to pay me more.
Excellent. Well, in that case, may the best deck win? I don't know. I'm trying to make this twisted metaphor go a little bit further, but I can't. Anyhow, who won your die roll?
I did. So I will be playing first.
All right. Let's start the match.
All right. I will go Mountain Pass.
Response. Go.
All right.
Oh my god, it's a mirror match.
Island Pass.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Plains. Veteran Motorist. When Veteran Motorist enters the battlefield, scry 2. When Veteran Motorist crews a vehicle, that vehicle gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Top, bottom.
Okay. End of your turn.
No.
Chandra's Pyrohelix.
Son of the...
1 to the motorist and 1 to you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Island. I will play Vidalcan Blademaster. 2/3 prowess. I'll pass the turn.
It feels kind of weird watching Cam not play islands.
It feels weird, Kathleen. I'm not going to lie to you. Tap 3. Spireside Infiltrator.
By all means.
Oh my god.
Say go.
A 3-2 versus a 2-3. Who will come out on top?
Probably the one with prowess.
Possibly. I don't want to give anything away. Implement of Examination. Prowess trigger.
Ruh-roh.
You know what? 3/4 is good, but you know what I really want? Is a 4/5.
No,
That's not a 4/5 though.
No.
Do you mind targeting results?
Oh, sure. I played an Ornithopter for free. I was making a joke as if it was going to trigger prowess, but it will not. But my 3/4, if you don't mind, will swing in for the attack.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. That's fine. Ying.
What a polite game we're having.
I'll pass the turn.
Spireside Infiltrator is going to come at you. Tap trigger, it inflicts 1 damage upon you.
I will take that one, and then I will not block, and I will take the additional 3.
All right. Second main, tap 4, Spontaneous Artist.
Sure.
I acquire an energy.
You have acquired energy.
And I will say
What can
go.
you do with that energy?
Right now, I can pay 1 energy. Target creature gains haste until end of turn. So I could have rumbled in with Spontaneous Artist, but instead I'm choosing to hold on to my energy for reasons.
Interesting.
I'm going to activate my Implement of Examination. I'm going to sacrifice it to draw a card.
All right.
And then when Examination goes to the graveyard, I will draw a card. I will play a mountain for the turn. So you have a 3/3 and a 3/2, which can get annoying. I think now's the time to start the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, wow.
Mechanized production.
All right.
Start up those factories.
The clock begins.
Targeting my Ornithopter. And I will pass the turn to you.
Okay.
So somebody in chat, a couple people in chat were saying, I don't know about the implement, because it's like a 4-mana divination. It's like, but importantly in the set, it triggers Revolt because it's something leaving the battlefield. It doesn't. Things leaving the battlefield don't have to go to the graveyard, but
it's also relevant in my deck because I do have some improvise, and so it can act as a mana rock in those cases.
Beep beep.
Sure. Declaring blockers.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
damage.
Yes, I will take the 1 from that. I will then go ahead and declare a block on it.
Okay.
Resolve damage.
F2.
Okay, I will take 3 additional.
Okay.
Go to 12.
Second main phase. Giriper Osprey.
Indeed.
And Eddie Trailhawk.
Eddie Hawk. Sure.
Say, or sorry.
No, by all means.
Pass the turn.
You get 2 energy again.
Oh, I do. How exciting.
In my upkeep, my mechanized production creates a copy of the Ornithopter, which I will represent with this face-down card because we do not have tokens for Ornithopter. And then I will draw for my turn. Let's see. I'm going to play Watchful Automaton. And then I'm going to tap my Mechanized Production Ornithopter and my 3 remaining mana and play a Sweatworks Brawler. So I'm using the Ornithopter to improvise to help cast the Brawler.
All right.
Yes, sure. So Watchful Animation was what I cast first. 3 mana, scry 1. And then the Sweatworks Brawler, 4 mana for a 3/3 improvise, and it has Menace. And I will pass the turn to you.
for the chat, Watchful Automaton also allows Trick to pay 2 and a blue and scry.
Yes, pay 3. Yep.
Declare attacks. Eddie Trailhawk trigger. I give Spontaneous Artist Flying, paying 1 energy.
Okay. So that is
3/3,
6 mana
1/2.
in the air. Do I want to
2/2.
use one of my Ornithopter copy? You have 3 cards in hand?
I do.
I will choose to block the 3/3 of my Ornithopter copy.
Resolves.
Okay. Resolve damage?
Yep.
Okay, so I will take 3.
Yep. No effects.
Go to 9.
Say go.
Cam has discovered the secret technique to keeping Trick off his win condition, which is force him to block with his Thopter tokens.
Technically Ornithopter tokens,
Oh,
just as
true.
an important clarification.
That's true.
Ooh, yes.
Do I want to scry before
Suddenly,
combat?
yeah.
I do not.
Oh, wait. No, nobody had Menace here.
No. This guy has menace, but he's not attacking.
Yeah, chat was like, menace, 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 but...
I will play my Merchant Stockhand.
All right.
And I will then pass the turn.
Combat.
Sure.
Pay 1 energy to make Spontaneous Artist fly.
Okay. I will declare blocker here.
Okay.
Before damage resolves, I'll activate Merchant Stockhands.
Okay.
Tapping it. All 3 of my other artifacts, including the one which just blocked. To look at the top 3. Place 1 into my hand, put the other 2 on the bottom.
Slightly worse impulse, still pretty good.
Yep. And resolve damage.
No effects.
Take 3, go to 6.
Okay. Second main phase. Mobile Garrison. Whenever Mobile Garrison attacks, untap another target artifact or creature you control. Crew 2.
Interesting.
Say go.
Okay, untap. Upkeep, I get my Ornithopter copy back.
So I know the chat is talking about summoning sickness for your dock hand.
Oh, that is correct.
That did happen, didn't it?
It
Sorry.
did.
Yeah, I was just like staring and reading at that card.
So.
Yep, that is 100% correct.
So we just.
This is the card which was retrieved with it.
Hi, I'm the judge.
Hi, Nelson.
Hi. Okay, so we're noticing this misplay. This game rule violation just in your upkeep or draw step. Have you drawn a card for the turn yet?
I did draw a card for the turn.
Okay, so in order to pull off this backup, yeah, the card you drew for the turn would go back.
Yep.
And then the bottom 2 cards of your library and the card that you retrieved with dock hand.
Which is that one.
Yeah. We should probably just randomize those. We know that they're supposed to be... I mean, this is all information you've gathered from your library that you shouldn't have had access to. So yeah, the mistake, so we're all clear, everyone knows, is this ability does have the tap symbol in it.
Yep.
So we're not allowed to do that while the creature has summoning sickness. Otherwise, your blocks would be the same, and then what we'd like to do is back all the way back to the combat step when it was activated. We can skip that if we're sure that everything else would have happened the same way. So we'll just deal with the way the cards were handled.
Sure.
So yeah, this is definitely the card you drew for the turn.
Yep.
And then these 3 would go back on top in a random order. We'll just randomize the whole library.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know the bottom card from scrying or anything like that?
I do not believe so.
Okay, great. Just get you to shuffle your library, and then we'll go back to your draw step. This token is created in your upkeep.
Yep. Sorry about that, folks. I just completely blanked on it, and I'm busy digging for an answer and jumped the gun on that.
Well, to be fair, it's only a little stressful in this situation. Which I said before, I don't understand why this is stressful. It's like play Magic with a group of friends and have a judge very gently remind you when things go wrong. But you're just like, my hands were shaking when I was playing with Adam.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I should have caught that one earlier. I'll take some of the one there. But then, yeah, do draw a card for your draw step.
Will do.
Also, I may have mentioned something. It's
not worth stressing over.
Nelson?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, what would happen in a situation like that at a normal pre-release?
Well, the mistake is a game rule violation, but that's what it would be called at a competitive tournament. So a normal pre-release is played at REL regular, so it'd be something similar. Either the judge would choose to just keep playing. At this point, 2 cards have been drawn, so it's a little late. If the judge felt comfortable with that backup that I just did, they might do that. So it kind of depends on the judge and the board state. At this event, we're definitely going to do the backup because that's the way we're playing. At a regular pre-release, I think more judges would just tell you to keep playing and just keep the card in your hand.
Sure.
That was a pretty intense backup.
It happens.
Thanks.
But we got it handled. All right, so upkeep happened. I remade the Ornithopter token. We're now entering my draw step. Okay. Let's see. My brawler. I'm sorry, I'm going to move to my attack step. I will declare my brawler as an attacker.
No response, no blocks.
Take 3. I'll pass the turn to you.
Okay. Planes for the turn.
Okay.
Renegade Freighter.
Sure.
Cam is engaged choo-choo mode.
Tap the Spontaneous Artist to crew the Renegade Freighter. Spend 1 energy to give the Renegade Freighter haste. Declare attacks.
Okay. So you cannot give that freighter flying because you're out of energy, correct?
That is correct.
Oh.
Renegade Freighter triggers on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Response?
No response.
Resolves.
Okay. So it is a 5/4. Well, block before damage. Now that it doesn't have Summoning Sickness, I will activate the Merchant Stock Hand, and I will tap the 3 other artifacts to now look at the top 3 of my library. Place 1 in my hand. Place the other 2 on the bottom. Resolve damage?
Yes.
Okay.
So 1 damage and then 3 trample.
Yes.
Yeah. Chat, the train is not summoning sickness because Cam can spend an energy to give it haste.
Yes, from that guy. All right, so sorry, 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, 4.
4.
Because the automaton is toughness 2.
Correct.
This is power 5.
Yep, you're correct.
All right.
Trick is still alive, but his
look
wind
at that.
engine is not.
Yeah. Okay.
It's nerve-wracking playing.
Yeah, no. Okay, go. Yeah, turn, pass the turn.
All right. Interesting. I'm sorry, I passed right through this Ornithopter copy again. There it is. 2 is not 8, so I did not miss winning the game.
Yeah. And chat, that could not have been lethal because Cam did not have enough energy to make that Renegade Freighter fly and have haste.
If you had that, then I would have been done for, or at least had to lose my mechanized production Ornithopter. Whirler Maker.
All right.
And you have 1 card in hand?
I do.
Okay. So I don't think that you're going to... I mean, you would... Presumably, if you could have made energy last turn, you would have made energy to win the game. So I have to assume that whatever you have doesn't have energy. Which means that it's unlikely that you're going to fly over for the win unless you top deck something that makes energy. Does that change whether I want to attack or not? Move to my attack step.
All right.
Brawler will come in for the attack.
No response.
Okay, take 3.
All right. I go to 10.
I will pass the turn to you.
Weldfast Monitor. Oh, pardon. I will, first main phase, tap the monitor to crew the garrison.
Sure.
Tap the artist to crew the freighter.
Okay.
Declare, move to attack step. Declare attacks. Trigger. I will untap.
You got it.
Yeah.
No. Good game.
Okay.
Whew.
All right.
So you were kind of on the back foot there, Trick, but you still got Cam down to 10, and you held on a long time despite, sort of like doing an all-out attack every turn.
Who knew that an Ornithopter a turn was such a powerful ally? However, once he started bringing out Trample, I was like, well, this is not going to last long.
Yeah, no, that was a really good top deck.
That was very good. The Whirler Maker, I was hoping, and then but when you drop the other creature, I was like, oh no, there goes the math on that.
Ooh, Cam is sideboarding.
Yeah.
I don't bother sideboarding. My deck is already built optimally. There's nothing worth changing. That's 100% false. There's definitely things that need to be changed in this deck. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out, and I figure I'll just make it worse by trying to sideboard. So Cam, why don't you sideboard out the train?
Ooh, yeah. No, I'll definitely not do that.
Your deck needs your deck needs to be faster. Hear me out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the train comes down on 3, then it attacks on 4, and that's pretty.
Don't you want
slow.
something that comes down on 1 to attack on 2, though?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I do. So, I'm going to be honest with you, Trick. That would be nice.
I noticed that you looked through your sideboard and then chose to be like, screw it.
Yeah, no, deck's perfect.
YOLO mode.
Yeah. It won a game, therefore the deck is perfect.
See? I told you.
Yeah.
That's how I play Magic.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I won, therefore every decision I made was correct.
That's right. You played perfectly. Actually, you played very well that game. I don't think I... Not that I should be giving advice on how anybody should play, but...
I will play.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, buddy.
Kathleen, you can definitely give advice on how to open packs, though.
That's true. I think my advice to open packs is be me, open packs. Although, to be fair, normally I don't have such good luck. I've just had like 2 really good pre-releases in a row.
I'm going to keep.
Or will you be on the...
I'm on the play.
You're on the play.
I'm trying to psych him out.
I'll keep.
Oh, that's what I wanted. All right, ready?
Yep.
Island.
No.
Merchant Stockhand.
Okay.
So powerful.
So powerful. And I can't activate it incorrectly this time. I'll pass the turn.
Mountain. Go.
To be fair, though, that card seems good in your deck, like late game, when you've got like 6
No,
Thopters sitting around not doing
definitely
anything.
proven quite valuable for me. Attack for 1.
I get 1.
Pass the turn.
And it gets in for 1. I mean, it's a perfect Magic card.
Absolutely.
Does everything I want it to do.
Dice
Pass the
removal,
turn.
though, so like B+.
Literally unplayable.
I'm going to attack for 1 again.
Trick's going on the aggro
I'm on the
plan.
clock. Let's go.
The courageous dockhand.
That's right.
Mobile garrison.
Metallic Rebuke.
Okay. Countered. Oh, is this what I've been doing to people all my life?
I believe that is the first counter that's been played at this entire.
Oh, this feels
thing.
terrible.
I don't. It may literally have been the first counter I played in 2 or 3 years. I don't play counters.
Oh, that
Trick said he wasn't going to cancel anything.
Hey!
I didn't. I rebuked.
Oh, this feels awful. I've been doing this to people all my life. Go.
Cam suddenly has a crisis of faith.
Yeah, no,
Moves to
actually,
Bolivia.
I get it. I
Communes
get
with
it.
nature.
Yeah.
Comes back, plays green.
Whoa, hold on. Let's not go too far. I'll attack you for another one.
This is going to go all the way. It's already a lightning bolt.
We're already there. Nimble Innovator.
Draw a card.
I will draw a card, and I will pass the turn.
Play directly into the Mana League, though.
To be fair, I don't know if anybody had seen you play Metallic Rebuke yet.
Wrong plug.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, no one had. That was I hadn't seen you play it.
So
Tap 4.
I don't think you have
Ether
to feel
Inspector?
bad about that.
Fair enough.
I get 2 energy.
It's fine. Yeah.
Say go.
Sorry, we're just dealing with a small power thing.
Okay. You have a 2/3.
I do. A
That's
vigilant 2/3.
That doesn't seem ideal for me.
Oh no! The powerhouseless dockhand has been turned off.
You know it's not ideal for me. So we're gonna
No.
cast my Dispersal Technician and bounce it back to your hand. I'm helping you because I want you to have more energy.
Wait.
It's
Target
artifacts.
artifact. May I get
Hey, Nelson,
pen
look
to
over
make a
there.
note?
Yeah, I guess. I suppose it's in the nature of the cards doing what they're supposed to that you can have that take back. I'll let Cam weigh in.
I'm going to take it back unless you have another.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. All right. So we'll instead, playing optimally, go into my attack step.
Okay.
And I will attack with my Nimble Innovators.
Something not good.
Or
Just
bluffing. Maybe that misplay was purposeful.
You've shown me Pyrohelix, so I'll take 2.
All right. Let me then instead play Vidalcan Blade Master.
Very well.
And I will pass the turn.
I feel like Trick is definitely in a more commanding position this game.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Just beat down. Just do
Right.
it.
Well, I knew that part. Sorry, to be clear.
Declare attack.
Okay.
With Aether Inspector. Ability goes on the stack. I
Sure.
pay 2 energy, and I get a servo.
Okay.
This one's name is Percival.
I will move to block with my Vidalcan Blade Master.
Okay.
I will then utilize said Chandra's Pyrohelix.
Okay.
I will target Servo and you with 1/1.
Very well.
Triggering Prowess on the Blade Master to make it a 3/4.
These are all things that happen. Okay, Pyrohelix is
Value.
gone, which means Spireside Infiltrator and Veteran Motorist can come out and play. Scry
Well
2.
played. I would have much rather killed the Motorist, for the record.
I believe you. Bottom.
Okay.
Oh. Cam digging for answers, not finding what he likes. Maybe the card just said.
Say go.
Chat says, did you know the average lifespan of servals named Percival is 2.37 seconds?
They're not wrong.
Sad beep.
Let's play my Implement of Examination.
Okay.
Ooh.
I took the sad beep from Paul as a sign that I needed to put it on the overlay. You have a 3/2 and a 3/1.
I do.
I forgot, there was a prowess trigger on the Blade Master, so let's note that
Resolves.
it is a 3/4. Which means I'm going to move to my attack step.
Okay.
And attack with my Blade Master.
That seems like a reasonable thing that can happen. I let that happen.
Okay, take 3. I'll pass the turn.
Cam choosing to protect his creatures rather than his life total.
Life total is only another resource. Metallic rebukes at common, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does cost. Oh! I was going to note that. Oh, you're noting improvise. I see. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. Trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
Shall I draw or dome you?
Oh man, hold on. Player doesn't.
Cam's bomb has arrived.
deals damage equals to the total conversion. So we're going to reveal 3 cards, and it's either you draw them or you dome me.
Yep. I have 2 cards in hand.
You're going to dome me.
Okay.
Oh, well, Trick is at 20, so.
Revealing Plains.
Yes.
Consul
4.
Shield
I
Guard.
can take 4.
And Mountain. So you take 4.
I take 4. I go to 16.
Oh, man.
You still get a 6/6, and
It's
it has
true.
first strike.
It's true.
Suddenly, Trick's aggro plan does not look.
Not quite as good.
Yeah. Rumble in with the Infiltrator. Take 1.
I do take 1. I will choose to block with my 2/2.
Fair.
Okay.
I like how you looked at your cards even though you're tapped out.
Summoning Pad?
In your instep, I will sacrifice my Implement of Examination.
Sacrificed.
To draw 2 cards.
I feel like even if, even at REL Axed, if you somehow pulled out a summoning pact, that's an instant game
My turn?
loss moonbase ejection. Nelson just throws you out.
Draw for my turn.
Snuff out?
This is interesting.
I'm not terribly sad to see those 2 land go.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, like, yeah, you didn't dome him for that much, but 4's not bad, and, like, you don't need any more land at this point. Like, is that not the top of your curve?
Yeah.
But my, how the tables have turned.
Luckily, there's no artifact destruction in this set, is there?
No, none.
Not much.
Would you care to bounce?
It's funny because I've thought about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes it would be the right play, right?
Yep.
If you can get it out of the way and get in for lethal.
Yep. All right, I'm going to pay 3. Play my Cogwork Assembler.
All right. All right.
So, now, does that say a token target artifact?
It does.
So, perhaps if you had
Wait,
7...
is there a word that says you control?
No, there is not.
Ah! Okay.
I will then tap my remaining 3 mana and the Merchant Stock Hand and the Assembler to play a Foundry Assembler.
Okay.
So, Trick, how much mana do you have?
I have 6 mana.
Okay.
I like the just increase of pace of your card flipping. It's like a metronome for me.
Yeah.
Cogwork Assembler.
Oh, okay.
I will pass the turn.
Mountain.
Can I borrow that mountain? Just next turn. I'll give it right back.
Tell ya what. Choo choo.
Oh, Cam is
Choo-choo.
going big and bold.
All right. Well, I'm at 15.
You are at 15.
So this is crewing a vehicle, so that doesn't that's not relevant right now. I will block and block.
Okay. No effects.
Okay. This trait dies.
Yep.
Okay.
Treasure Keeper.
That is a good card.
Cascades back. Go. This really makes me want to play like this terrible, dirtly, like standard aristocrats deck with this and like Silver Chase Fox, or not Silver Chase Fox.
So I didn't draw a land. I would like to set your mind at ease.
I drew 2 lands.
Are you sitting on a land?
I was not sitting on a land.
Oh, okay.
Expedition Lotus Call.
However, I am going to mechanize production
Okay.
on my assembler,
Resolves.
and I will pass the turn.
Okay.
So that's an alternate win condition because the assembler can make copies of itself if need be, getting Trick up to 2 copies a turn.
I will note right now there is a better target for me to
Obviously,
copy.
there's a better target, but if somehow Cam like bounces his own Gear Hulk or
true.
something like that
That's right.
in red and white, which is, I don't know. I'm going to stop speculating on this match.
However, that is indeed part of the combo here, is that I am looking for ways to speed up the production process.
Right, because, you know, you're all about refining improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can win off tokens with mechanized production because Trick earlier
I
won
cast Wrangle to
can
take
indeed.
your dock hand.
Sure. That is the thing that happens.
All right.
Cam is going big and bold to try
No
and get the
blocks.
job done.
No blocks? Okay. Take 10.
I take 10. I go to 5.
This is a race for Cameron.
Yep. Sego.
Okay.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to energy.
Interesting. Oh, see, once again, we passed through the upkeep.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now you have 2 2/3s.
I'm going to help myself and set those as a reminder.
Tricks cards have words on them.
Tricks cards do have words on them. All right, so main phase,
Yes.
Maverick Thopterist. As Cam corrected me off camera, Thopters don't get names, so I will not name these in his honor.
They already have names. It is Thopter.
That is correct. I will pass the turn to you.
Board significantly gummier. We know only war.
Wow, no hesitation.
What could you get off of your treasure keeper? So it's 3 or less?
Yes.
I'm just going to chump with both of the Thopters.
Very well. Bzzz. Sego.
All right.
Wow.
Upkeep, because I have a handy reminder here. Another Cogwork Assembler. I will then draw for my turn. Still not my 7th land.
And see, the thing is, statistically, it's actually kind of hard to get to 7 land.
It's true. It's very, very
It's like
true.
Wizards knows that they
it's
can't just make...
absolutely, yeah.
The
It's a
point
problem
being-
we've been having.
So I am going to... Let's see. Which is more effective here? I'm going to play a second Merchant Stock hand. I am then going to pass the turn to you, sir.
KK.
This has become an incredibly tense game. Cam is just trying to close the deal here. And Trick is just trying to gum up the board as much as possible.
Beep, beep.
Okay. I will block with the one that was previously in play. I don't remember,
Okay.
did I just play the promo or did I play
You just played the promo.
Okay, so I will block with the non-promo version.
But even if you didn't, I know what you're...
I'm clarifying so that everyone is aware. I'm then going to pay and pay. I'm going to activate Merchant Stock Hand.
Okay.
And I will tap the other 4.
All right.
To look at the top 4 cards of your library. Nelson's giving Trick a thumbs
I
up.
got double thumbs up. I did it right.
Oh, gee, I wonder what Trick's going to be going and searching for.
It does not specify non-land. I can put any one of these cards into my hand. Okay. Resolve damage.
Damage resolves. Carry Zev, Skyship Raider.
Excellent.
Sego.
Okay.
Not this turn, but soon.
Copy of my Cogwork Assembler. Up to 4. I'm halfway there. Draw for my turn.
This sucks so hard. Everything sucks. Everything is toilets forever.
Well, now, is it actually the correct play for me to copy the Gearhulk? I believe the answer is yes. I'm just walking through the thought process, because I'm already at 4. Can I simply survive? No, I cannot. All right, let's just copy the Gearhulk.
Planet Gearhulk.
I'm just going to scooch this back onto the overlay so people can see what happens when a Gearhulk enters the battlefield. Because even though he's copying it, it is coming in.
Because I have copies of my Gearwork assembler over here, I'm going to represent the copy of the Gearhulk with the back of this token.
All right.
What would you like?
Cards in hand?
I have 3 cards in hand.
You're totally tapped out?
I am totally tapped out.
Draw 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I've already played my land for the turn. I will pass.
I know you've got like some very high-costed cards in your deck, so there's a reasonable chance I actually just die.
When does the token leave play?
The token leaves play at the beginning of the next end step, so it has now left. Thank you, sir.
Oh, but Trick can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should ideally would have done it at a different time. I could have attacked with it too.
Beep beep. Ragavan?
Ragavan is how I believe it's pronounced. We will see how well. All right, well, so these are all 2/3s.
They are.
If I block, I'm not declaring any blockers yet. I'm just laying cards out. If there's menace here, and then I do that. Yeah, that is how I will block.
Okay. Karizev does 1 damage to one of them, and then she dies.
These will both
Ragavan
die.
does 2 to you.
Yep, I go to 3.
Yep. Ragavan is exiled. Tap Countless Gears Renegade.
Yeah.
Revolt is active.
That is.
I get a servo.
What's the servo named?
Tyrone.
Okay.
That pause was,
Sego.
Dude, my dude, I am like 7 levels deep in the tank.
Could we please move on?
I made a copy of my Cogwork assembler.
All right.
Draw for my turn.
Hey, look, at the pre-release here, our motto is, I'm not saying that you guys made mistakes, but our motto is we make mistakes so you hopefully won't.
I 1000% made a mistake in my timing of copying that Gearhulk. That was among the worst.
Very
plays.
excited.
I was very excited to finally have 7 mint lands.
To be fair, I'd be super excited to do that too.
I honestly wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, he'll clearly take the damage and I'll be back in this race. Interesting. All right, well, now that I know how this works, I will pass the turn to you.
Ooh.
All right.
As I hastily read to make sure that that's not at sorcery speed.
Declare attack. What?
Okay. In response, I will make a copy of your Gearhulk.
Okay.
Again, represented by this token. I will move to block.
Your
trigger.
Gearhulk trigger.
Oh, sorry, Gearhulk trigger. Yes.
Enjoy your 3 cards.
Okay.
How many cards do you have in hand right now, Trick?
3, 6, 9. I will block.
Cam is now on the alternate win mill condition.
How many cards do you have in library is probably a better question.
Yeah.
All right. Treasure Keeper.
1, 2,
trigger.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-land card with converted mana cost 3 or less. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost.
The answer is 12 cards in my library for those.
I get a
3
frontline
days.
rebel.
I accept that trade.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Oh.
I'm going to change how I tap for my mana. If you don't mind, I'm going to swap a mountain for an island.
He's holding up lightning bolt.
This seems a little bit.
Oh, you're right, because I drew cards. Nope, you're right, you're right. That was not my intent. I had the card in hand and I just mistapped. Nope, but you're correct.
Sego.
Oh, I'm playing so loose. I got to tighten up. All right, untap. upkeep, I'll make a copy of my Cogwork Assembler. I will draw.
Trick now up to 5.
I am at 5.
Where's Declaration in Stone when you need it?
This would be a good time to do a fumigate, I think.
But Hulky. All he wants to do is pelt people with gamma rays and fists.
Pay 3 mountains for Whirler Maker.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
So, and chat, just so you know, it's the Whirler Maker only makes Thopter artifacts. There's no way
Correct.
he can use that to double up.
Not yet. I played a land for the turn. I will move to my discard step.
Yep.
I will discard an island and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass the turn.
Everything's fine. Well, Frontline Rebel has to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And Combustible Gear Hulk also feels strongly about this attacking plan. So they're going to get in.
Okay.
No, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at my hand.
Well, notably Cam has waited until Trick doesn't have 7 mana open.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
There is only 6 mana up.
Only 6.
I will use Whirler Maker to create a Thopter.
All right.
That will valiantly jump into front of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will...
Trick's having to set himself back so he doesn't die.
I am indeed. I will block like that.
All right, we've hit equilibrium. All we can hope is that he hasn't drawn us another creature.
Seems unlikely.
Go.
End of your turn, I will shock your 2/2.
No, it's just a tiny dwarf.
All right. You were done, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Moving
This
to my-
whole letting Trick draw 6 cards.
I have to say,
plan.
Cam, you play very well under pressure.
I do my best work under pressure.
Play a land for the turn. Copy. All right. I'm going to pay 3 to play Trophy Mage.
Okay.
I think I may fail to find. We're going to find out. I am correct. Sorry, yes, I thought I was close enough. I fail to find.
You have no 3-mana artifact.
I do not.
How many cards
But it's
left
also
in
a
your
May
deck?
regardless. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 left.
All right, Cam, that's just like 4 more
Yeah.
careful triggers.
Yeah.
You got this, man.
We can live through 4 Gear Hulk. Oh, but
I'm
there's a
helping.
draw step between each one. So
Oh,
it's
that's
actually
only
I only need Trick to make 3 Gear Hulks.
Oh, that's
Then we
almost
got
nothing.
this.
Hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm
Don't
doing
give away my
right.
plan.
REL tense.
Remember that dispersal technician I tried to play at the very beginning of the game in the wrong way?
Tyrone, no.
Yeah, we're gonna bounce Tyrone here.
And he goes away.
He goes away. I will now. You're at 11. I could just
Wait.
bash you for 10. If I hadn't, the shock you would have had another creature. So, all right, I did not misplay that. I just realized it. I think I'm going to go ahead and bat. Well, so you have 3 cards in hand.
Sure do.
A haste. I can't bash you for the full team because I need to be able to block if you have a haste. So I'm going to bash you with 4 of these.
Okay.
So I'll attack you for 8.
Oh, all tied up at 3 apiece.
And I will pass the turn to you.
Also, this sort of protects your tokens by turning them sideways so that you're not tempted to block with them.
Sure. I agree with the logic.
I like how with this game has sort of followed an arc. First you were beat down, and then you had to sort of turtle, and now you're like, wait, back.
See?
What?
Oval
What?
chase
But it has
dragster?
trample. That's bad for me.
Crew the dragster.
Mm-hmm.
We're dead next turn anyway. I don't know how to math. Math don't even real.
I'm not dead.
I don't think you are.
Yeah, okay, good. You scared the out of me. All right, so if I do this, that means you're going to trample over for 2. This is going to die. I won't take any there unless you have if you have a pump spell, I'm dead. Those are my blocks.
Oh.
All right,
Wow.
game 3.
Oh, game 3, wow.
That was an intense match.
Oh, man, despite my punting and misplaying.
Hey, Cam holding up like three planes for the entire game. That's some sweet tech right there.
I think he had gone through like 11 lands when Kathleen was like, it's hard to get to 7 lands.
Well, look at our drawing gas privilege at play.
Well, I feel like table friend, table troll. Whoops, it's all like the same mostly.
Yeah, totally.
So this is for all the marbles, and it's
Oh,
completely
man.
stakeless pre-release where there's no
Yeah.
winner, and we're just playing 8 exhibition rounds. So
Yeah.
don't get nervous, guys.
Kathleen is like poison counter posting over here.
Yeah. Those were some very tight plays from you, Cameron. That was
That
excellent.
was excellent play. I was
'Cause-
on the ropes.
And to you as well, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, man. My heart sunk when I thought I had misused the shock and I could have just won with it.
Right.
And then I realized, no, that was what allowed me to then have the clear attacks.
Well, yeah,
And-
shock to the face is always like a difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doc kept calling for it in our match, but
Yeah. Just turn one shock to the face.
right. Mountain, I would tap you with shock to the face. No, playing the apprentice. Player draw, my friend.
I would like to be on. Tough call. Play, please.
All right, good luck.
And I think
Good fun, have luck.
some people are like, "Meh," and it's like you could have like really like easily just like punted that game by like,
Oh,
Trick-
absolutely.
Trick had you in a fairly overwhelming position for many turns.
You're playing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, yeah, this is fine. I'll keep this.
I will keep as well.
Okay. Mountain go.
Island pass.
Islands have been good to Trick in the past.
Let's go.
Yep. Island pass.
Cam's deck wants to get off to a fast start, so this is not exactly.
Yeah, not exactly what I want to be doing. Mobile garrison.
Yep.
Say go.
I'm very good at Magic, ladies and gentlemen. In other words, I top deck the land I need.
Need?
Always had it, never didn't
Well,
have
just
it.
to be able to start
Oh,
doing
okay,
things is
okay.
what I meant. With Alchem Blade Master, pass the turn.
All right. Gariper Osprey.
That's a thing.
2/2 flyer.
Crew the mobile garrison.
That's a thing.
Declare attack with a mobile garrison. Trigger.
Sure.
Untap the Osprey.
Take 3.
Okay.
17.
First blood to Cameron.
Say go.
Okay.
The skies were a good plan for you first game.
Yeah. There's not a lot of action up in the skies unless you're talking, mass-produced thopters.
Who would talk about such a
but
crazy thing?
but if he's using them to block your flyers, he's not winning through his
Absolutely.
mass production plan.
I'm going to play Ornithopter, triggering... Oh, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't trigger.
Still doesn't work the way I want it to work. All right, well, I will attack with it regardless.
I will get 2'd.
Sure. I will alt then Pyrohelix the bird.
Boo. Misplays.
Pass. Wow, just all misplays.
Tapped
But
out
it's all right.
wrong. Luckily, top decking like a champ. Spireside Infiltrator.
Gosh, I don't like that guy. He's not my friend.
Crew the Garrison, do 1 to you.
Yep, 16.
Declare attack. Trigger, untap the Infiltrator.
Yep. Let me decide if I'm going to block or not. I'll block.
Okay. Say go. I think Boros just likes to stand on people's necks and rain blows down upon them.
Pretty much.
I feel like that's like totally in keeping.
As a Boros player, I completely agree with that assessment.
Wait, you're normally a Boros player?
Oh, yes.
Cam's normally an Isn't player.
Yeah,
the whole world order has been turned upside down.
Normally, I'm like totally on board with the whole powerful do nothing plan.
My whole world is topsy turvy. I don't know. I need to lie down. I feel faint.
Yeah, we're
Someone bring Kathleen's chaise lounge.
Oh, I have the vapors.
Table debutantes.
This feels so like there's no counter spells in this format, right?
Boom!
I hate you so much. I hate you. Wow, is that out loud?
Can't get it down fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, he's coming up on 6. I better hold it up.
Can you just put that onto the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's,
so that
yeah. No. Played directly into it.
I also
New
want to
spell.
note there was a prowess trigger.
Spireside Infiltrator crews the garrison.
Sure.
Dings you.
You didn't even let him get out the words.
Nope.
There are no counters in this form.
So that's a 3/4 right now.
Yep.
Yep. We'll bounce. Or at least I'll block.
Yep.
Sure.
Sego.
I can lose this game. I got to counter the Gear Hulk. I call that moral revenge.
Moral revenge. You got more Gear Hulks last game than I did.
Yeah, and you see what good they did me. Oh, wait, they did
Kaladesh
give me
is a
some
silly
good, didn't they?
place.
Nimble Innovator.
Okay, draw a card.
We'll draw a card. I'll pass the turn.
You got to play my Gear Hulk more than I did. Crew the garrison, rumble in with the garrison, untap the infiltrator.
Double block the garrison.
Built to last the garrison, +2/+2
Sure.
gains indestructible.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is a thing.
Second main. Oh, I'm sorry. Built to last.
Yeah.
That's a card from last set, but just it's a good combat trick.
Second main phase. Renegade Freighter.
Sure. Don't know how it looks for old Trick here, boys and girls.
Say go.
Where's that built to last game, eh?
Yeah, well, I spread it to the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Yeah, no, definitely feels Batman. I was like,
see.
this might be okay, but I think I really need just more action, right? Not realizing that in many contexts, having a combat trick is a lot like drawing a creature in that you just have a creature that won't die. Good at magic.
Let's see.
Yes, chat is having kind of like a thing. They're like, man, he could be pinging trick for like 2 every turn if he like. Or
Oh,
if you,
wait,
if you had a,
can I crew a vehicle that's
Yeah.
already tapped?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
No, you're
I
not
missed,
dumb.
like,
You just didn't know it.
I missed like 4 damage. No, I haven't missed a land drop yet. I've missed like 3 damage. Okay.
so
Loose.
well, hey, I didn't know that either. So I was going to ask Nelson about that.
I
You've only missed 2, and if you missed it this turn.
I haven't actively thought about it, so. Dispersal Technician. There are artifacts on your board this time.
There are.
I will bounce the freighter to your hand.
In response, crew freighter.
Sure.
Do 1 to you.
Yep. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, I certainly haven't.
Oh, well, that I knew
didn't
about.
mention it yet. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we where we stand on RELX, whether we're supposed to have the whole room play both sides of the game or not.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
Twitch plays Cameron.
I feel like part of this is like clarifying the rules for people playing who are going to be going
Caught
to
in
the
the brights on the technician.
That's a thing.
Crew the garrison. Declare attack. Caught in the brights trigger. Garrison trigger. Untap the infiltrator.
Yep.
So 1 damage from the infiltrator.
Yep.
Ding.
And then 3 from the actual garrison.
So
Guess who's back?
Back in black.
Say go.
like I said, watch us make these mistakes now, so you won't make them next week in the
That's
actual
right.
pre-release.
Absolutely.
Maverick Thopterist.
Ooh, that is a good play for Trick.
As I continue to try to stay away. All right, 2 Thopters.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Also, now it gives Trick a really good target if he's got one of his mechanized productions.
I can't target that. I can only target the Thopter.
Yeah, but the Thopter's a good target.
It
You have a
is.
Whirler Maker that makes
Crew the
Thopters.
Renegade Freighter.
Yep.
Declare attack with Renegade
James,
Freighter.
get out of here. I'm not losing yet.
Yeah,
James comes
we've been
in
joking
like-
that James
He said-
James appears when death is near.
No, he's like that cat that sends his death in the old folks' home.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
James is a psychopomp, and he
In
carries
fairness,
the losers
when I
off to
started-
the underworld.
When I started walking here, you hadn't played that card yet.
That's
so-
why I'm saying leave.
Yeah.
You're not
I
needed.
believe there's a Renegade Freighter.
You believe there's a Renegade Freighter? There
It's
is a
very
Renegade
passive
Freighter.
voice.
Yeah.
The Renegade Freighter has been turned sideways.
It has.
Did you ping Trick when you?
Yes, I
He
did.
did. I'm at 8.
Yeah, Trick
I will
Trick's
quadruple
onto
block.
Wow.
it. Okay, take one.
Okay.
Trading cards for cards.
Is there a flunge for blocking?
In gold?
Second main phase.
Egnolf?
Console Shield Guard.
Yeah.
I gain 2 energy. Say go.
Let's see.
I suppose I missed damage there because I could have crewed the garrison, used the garrison to crew the freighter, untap. No, it's only when it attacks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you theoretically missed a point if you attacked with that.
Yeah.
If you were wanting to attack with that, then you didn't miss.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to be able to clear out the Thopterist
Yeah.
and its associated ephemera.
All right, let's do... let's do Watchful Automaton.
Okay.
And then let's do Cogwork Assembler.
Ruh-roh Reggie.
Trick has 6 mana.
Pass the turn.
Crew the garrison.
Yep.
Ping you for 1.
Yep.
Declare attacks. I will spend 1 energy to make the garrison indestructible. Garrison trigger, untap the infiltrator.
Okay. You have 1 card in hand?
I do.
How much mana do you have, Cameron? 7?
7.
How statistically unlikely.
Double block? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will keep the assembler on top for first damage.
Okay.
Stack damage to the assembler first.
Sure. Resolves?
Resolves.
All right. So Assembler will die. I will take 3.
Say go.
Accomplished Automaton, fabricating a servo.
All right.
Cam, I've been waiting all day to say this to you.
What's his
Thank you
name?
for subscribing to Servo Facts. His name.
When Senpai notices you.
His name is Frankie. Because Frankie's cute, and how could you dare to believe that you should kill Sir Frankie?
Absolutely.
I'll pass the turn.
Crew Garrison to do 1 to you.
Sure.
Untap.
Cam will not hesitate to
Oh, I have no
immolate
doubt.
Frankie.
Yes, I know. Cam is a monster. We all know this.
He got their chat.
Crew Infiltrator do 1 to you.
Yep.
Or Crew Garrison, attack with Garrison.
Sure.
Untap Infiltrator.
Yeah, I know. I'll block.
In response, Crew Garrison.
Yeah, you got it.
Wow.
I actually blame James for breaking my mental focus.
I do that all the
Otherwise, I
time.
would have gotten
Monster,
there.
James.
Yeah, no, it's the only way we get through the day here.
Yeah.
Anytime anything goes wrong, James.
Good games, buddy.
Good games.
Oh, that wasn't
All
stressful
right.
at all, was it?
That was actually fine. Once I remembered that I was just playing a game and that somewhere inside the cameras were several thousand people, probably very uncomfortable.
There's not a lot of room in there.
Yeah, no, it was fine after that.
It was good though.
Yeah, good games. All right.
I think
it's amazing, like that cogwork automator. No, what the guy who double
Assembler?
the cogwork assembler. That's amazing. Like when you bring that guy out on like turn 2 or 3, it's like whatever.
Right.
But when he comes out and you have 6 mana, it's like oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when the opponent
Suddenly
has.
it gets real.
As a really good target.
Yeah.
So that was Trick versus Cameron.
That's right.
And now we're going to watch a deck tech. In fact, we're going to watch my deck tech so you can see how totally sweet my deck is. And then I think I'm playing Mrs. Mulligan next round. So stick
right.
around. Lots more me coming right up. Hi, I'm Kathleen from LoadingReadyRun, and here is my deck, which I am calling Kathleen's Totally Reasonable Card Pool. All right, so this time around, I've decided to play red-green. 1, because it matches my Manicure, which I got before I opened these cards, and that's actually just a happy accident. But 2, because my promo rare is Kari Zev, Skyship Raider. And she is really cool. She's a 1/3 with First Strike and Menace. But when she attacks, you can create a legendary 2/1 red monkey creature token named Ragavan that's tapped and attacking. And then it goes away at the end of combat, which I think is just really cool. So she is really neat. Filling out, my rest of my 2-drop slot is got 2 Druids of the Cowl, which are 1/3s, but they can tap to add mana, or green mana. I've got Hidden Herbalists, which have Revolt. So if they enter the battlefield and a permanent I control left the battlefield this turn, I get to add green to my mana pool. So, but they're also like a 2/2, which is fine. And there's a Kujar Seed Sculpture, which, as we know from Kaladesh, gives you a 1/1 counter. So she could enter as a 2/3, or she can make something else bigger. So that's my 2-drop slot. Into my 3-drop slot, then I actually start playing some red cards. I have a Reckless Racer, which is a 2/3 with First Strike, and if it becomes tapped, I may discard a card. And if I do, draw a card. So I get to Rummage, which could be cool late game. And I have a Spireside Infiltrator. When it becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So that's pretty sweet. And then, detouring slightly, all of these cards are also very good for my vehicles, which I'm running 2 of this time. I'm running a Renegade Freighter, which, as we know, is a good card, and it only has crew 2, so hopefully I can maybe tap like my Reckless Racer, or even like my Spireside Infiltrator, or if they're kind of outclassed, maybe like those Druids of the Cowls or something. If I want a little bit more meat, I also have a Bomat Bazaar Barge, which is, I think, just a decent card. Moving on to the creatures that will not be tapping vehicles. I have not 1, but 2 Outland Boars, which are 4/4s on color, and you can't throw a servo in front of them to chump, so that seems fine. They're perfectly good meaty cards. I have a Pima Aetherseer, which enters the battlefield, and I get energy, and I can pay 3 energy to make target creature block this turn. That'd be particularly good, say, if I was attacking with an Outland Boar, and they only had servos and maybe a good creature that they did not want to die, but I wanted to kill. And I also have an Aether Herder, and when it attacks, I may pay 2 energy, and if I do, I can create a 1/1 colorless servo artifact creature. So it works really well with my Pima Aetherseer. Now, I am also playing a Botanical Sanctum because I opened it in my pool, And I also opened a Maverick Thopterist because what is greed if not good? And this is like practically a free splash. But anyhow, it has improvise, so my artifacts can help cast this spell. So it might not cast for 5 if I like tap my Bomat Bazaar Barge, my Renegade Freighter, if I'm not planning to attack with them or something like that. Then it will only cast 3, which is a pretty good deal. And or I do have those other creatures that ramp, and I don't know. But I can get 2 colorless Thopters, and this deck needs flyers, so I'm thinking that'll be good. The other thing I'm running is I also opened Aspired Industry. So if I get real desperate and I control an artifact, I can pay 1 life to get that blue mana. And I have a Prophetic Prism. So I have a lot of fixing here, so I feel like I will be okay for casting this guy. I mean, hopefully. The Prophetic Prism doesn't require the Spire, or doesn't require any kind of artifact stuff. But if I have the Prophetic Prism and the Spire of Industry, I'll be able to cast 2 blue spells, which I don't need to do because I didn't run one. The top end of my pool is my Virtuous Gearhulk, because I opened another one for this pre-release, and I think it's or this pre-release, I think it's sort of like to, you know, make me, hopefully redeem me in the eyes of the Magic playing community. So this is a really good Gearhulk, and I'm very excited to run it. All right, so what's in the spells package? Well, I have a Shock, good card, 2 damage to target creature player, Dees. I have an Unbridled Growth for yet more fixing, and I can sacrifice it to draw a card, and that will trigger my Hidden Herbalists. I'm mostly just excited about the fixing. And I have a High Spire Infusion. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. You get 2 energy. Works kind of with the energy stuff. You know, it's an instant, so I think that's a good combat trick. And we have Welding Sparks, so if I control any other artifacts, that's really good. I also have Chandra's Revolution, good card, and a Gremlin Infestation, which I don't know is good, but I'm going to run it anyhow because it's like a stab wound for artifacts, so how can it be bad? And finally, the Piece de Resistance in my deck. The other reason I'm running so many things that allow me to splash, a Johnny Unyielding. I hope that this time I, like a Johnny, will be unyielding and also covered in cat hair.
Welcome back, everybody. This is about to be round 7 of the Loading Ready Run pre-release. I've got Kathleen here from Loading Ready Run, as well as Jennifer, otherwise known as MrsMulligan, and I'm Doc. Let's play some Ender.
Excellent.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
All right.
I won the die roll.
Yeah.
So, crazy play here. Forest Pacification Array.
What is that? Oh, you can tap target artifact or creature for 2?
For 2 mana and tapping it.
Wow, that's gross.
It's pretty good.
That's super gross.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to play a Botanical Sanctum, which enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. So it comes into play untapped. However, I have nothing to do with it, so go.
Just a dual land.
All right, I'm going to play a Mountain and a Voltaic Brawler. Get 2 energy. And I'll pass the turn. Oh, Voltaic Brawler here. There it is.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out eventually.
And when it enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy. And when it attacks, you may pay energy. And if you do, it gets +1/+1 and gains trample until end of turn. Yuck.
Yeah.
Gonna play a Mountain. And since I have nothing else to do, I'm going to shock your Voltaic Brawler.
Sad face.
All right, and say go.
That's got to be the new Dies of Doomblade, doesn't it? Anything with 2 toughness in the set. Yeah, it dies to shock.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because shock's at common, so.
We're going to do this. I'm going to play Narnum Cobra. And pay green to give it Death Touch. 2/1. You going to shock it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe. No. No, we just watched my deck tech. Let's see.
There are no secrets.
I didn't watch deck tech. I mean, it was there, but it was behind stuff.
I will play a Forest. Look at that. Look at all that colored mana. Everything's colored up Kathleen. And then I'm going to play a Reckless Racer, which has First Strike. So sucks to your death touch.
Yeah.
And when it becomes tapped, I may discard a card. If you do, draw a card, so I can rummage with him.
Very nice.
Go ahead.
Sick Lord of the Flies reference.
Play a mountain.
Nice little early game progression here. Death Touch, obviously a good counter to... Excuse me, First Strike, obviously a good counter to Death Touch, given its 1 toughness. A lot of 1 toughness creatures in this set.
But I think we're going to go ahead and play Pima Outrider and fabricate a counter. So I have a 4/4 Trample.
Ooh.
Fabricate 1. And that first strike's problematic, so I'll pass the turn.
All right. Going to play another forest. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Data bad makes the joke. Dies to universal solvent.
Chandra Revolution to deal 4 damage to your Pima Outrider. Tap one of your mountains. It doesn't untap. Double tapped.
Brutal.
My Pima Outrider is so sad.
Swing with the Reckless Racer.
Throw a monkey at your face. Oh no, it's not that.
No, not that one.
No.
No blocks. I'm at 18.
And do I want to loot? I think I will. I'm going to pitch this Druid of the Cowl. All right.
So is it a rummage or a loot?
It's a
deck?
rummage.
Okay.
I announced it correctly, but I always think of it as loot in my head. Go.
Yeah,
Still
I've already
looking,
drawn in things. I'm on this. All right, I'm going to play Brazen Scorch. It's a 3/3 with haste. My little gremlin friend.
Fair magic art.
And I'll attack.
I take 5.
Alrighty.
Do.
And then we're going to go ahead and play this despite not having Revolt. So I have a 1/2 Death Touch as well. So 2/1 Death Touch-ish.
All right.
Empty-handed.
This is an interesting mirror match. Have we seen what the blue splash is for in your deck yet, Kathleen?
Yes.
We have, okay.
I
Other than in the
missed
deck
it.
tech, has it been played?
Yeah, I played it in my last
Okay.
game against... God, who did I even play?
It's been so
Adam.
long.
My mind has emptied.
You're just so focused. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Let's see. Well, that may have Death Touch, but this still has First Strike. So
Indeed. No blocks.
beep.
Doot, doot. 16.
All right. I don't want to loot. I like the cards in my hand.
All right.
I'm going to play Karizev, Skyship Raider.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to play a Kujar Seed Sculptor. And when it enters the battlefield, I can put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. And I'm going to put 1 on Karizev. So she's a
Seems
2/4.
smart. Got an army of First Strike over there.
All right. And
Kind of problematic.
I will say go.
All right. Hey, my mountain untaps this time. So your First Strike, you have a 2/4 First Strike
2/4,
up.
yeah.
All right.
I think the best nickname I've heard so far for the pirate that throws monkeys is Heist of St. Traft. There's going to be better ones.
Wow,
but
no, that's really good.
It's a good
That's
rough
pretty.
Remind us of that when we do our nicknames episode, because I don't think we're going to get better. In fact, we'll probably do significantly worse.
I mean, this is crowdsourced, right?
I'm
So-
going to tap Karizev.
Yep.
I'm going to go to combat.
Volt. So that's just a 1/2 Death Touch.
Yep, just a 1/2 Death Touch, a 3/3 haste, and a 2/1 that I may give Death Touch if I choose.
I'm just going to block there.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's terrible because it's got 2 toughness. I will block here.
Okay. So I won't pay since it'll trade anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 4.
Yeah.
And these buddies will trade.
Can
All
you
right.
mark the damage?
How many did you take?
4.
4. There we go. We did now.
We did it.
Now we're gonna play our own promo Karizev.
Well, mine's
Nothing
bigger,
but
so.
monkeys.
Yeah.
New legend rules, so well, not that new anymore.
No.
New to me.
And that makes it your turn.
He's a pirate playing both sides is probably not.
That seems
totally-
almost like
flavorful. It's in
Yes.
flavor.
Yeah.
And we do have our Ragavan token.
And there will only ever be one monkey in play because only one
Yep.
will ever be attacking.
Yeah, that's true,
Monkey's just
actually.
going back. It's just
Yeah,
one monkey.
that is the hardest working monkey in show business.
The monkey's like, who's mom? I'm your real mom. No, I am.
Yeah, like coaxing the monkey over with treats.
Let's see. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to attack with my own Karizev. Go, my monkey friend. And so she has
Right.
menace, so you can't block her.
Correct. But I can block your monkey.
Oh my god,
with
that
my
seems
first
really
strike.
unflavorful. So my monkey dies.
No, it's actually very flavorful. See, the monkey came over to attack me. I'm like, no, monkey. See, I'm your mama.
So
I'm your mama. Don't attack me. Okay. And then now he's on my side, and he'll
First
try to
strike
attack you. And it'll be beautiful.
So take 2?
Yes. I was distracted.
All business.
That's fine. And I will play Outland War. Which
You got it.
is a 4/4 and can't be blocked by creatures with tower 2 or less.
This is such a mirror match.
I've noticed that there's a tusk theme in Gruul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's long tusk cub. There's this boar. There's some. I believe there's a tusk on the art for the fight card.
Oh, Hunt the Week?
Yeah.
I believe there is.
And pass the turn.
I think it maybe was like a thing they did with Teamer, and they kind of went with it.
Well, there's also Tusker, literal Tusker.
That's true.
That's in my deck.
That's true. All right. Not too shabby.
Chat's calling PETA on you guys, by the way.
He's calling what? Oh, PETA?
For the monkey abuse.
Yeah, monkey abuse.
Whoops. All right, so we're going to tap your board.
Pacifist. That is a real problem for me.
Can I have the monkey, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna have the monkey.
We're gonna share custody of the monkey.
Yeah, share custody.
All right. I'm going to.
Bam.
Monkey gets
block
2
that.
Christmases though. So.
Right.
Good.
Yeah.
Two
I'm
monkey
gonna block your
Christmases.
death touch guy, even though that's so I will take.
Actually, my attack was really dumb because you first strike.
Yeah.
So I realized that a little too late. So my guy will die and yours won't.
Yes.
But
I will still take
6.
Going down to 5. This is a fast match.
I mean, we are red-green beat face
Yeah.
versus red-green beat face.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how that works. So end of combat, you're going to want that next.
Yep.
So we'll give it to you.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
She's a good blocker because she has first strike. I might have to just start leaving blockers back.
And then I'm going to go ahead and play
This is
Daredevil
better.
Dragster.
This is much better.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
What a drag. Kathleen gets the monkey on weekends and holiday Mondays.
Holiday.
All right.
Only monkey holidays, though.
Let's see.
No, I love that out of the 8 of us, we have 2 promo Karizevs.
Yeah.
That was pretty unlikely.
That is pretty unlikely.
Well,
This is quite a race, actually.
yeah. I mean, like, I'm not in a great position,
The
unfortunately.
pacification array feels like it's a pretty dominant element on this board state.
Yeah, it's
Just
really.
being
There's a
able
really
to-
good turn 1
It's
play.
literally grinding my gears.
It felt for me when you first started activating it on the offensive, I was like, wow, that is like a bold move, you know? Like you don't necessarily, I would think of that more as a defensive card, but it seems like it's just been great as tapping.
I
down
think it's a
blockers.
really powerful offensive card.
Well, I am going to, since you don't have any death touch guys anymore, I'm going to attack with my Outland Boar because you're going to tap it at the next turn anyhow, and you can't do anything about it.
No
so
blocks, so I'm going to take 4, go to 10.
Then we get to see what my Botanical Sanctum is for.
Ooh.
It's for Maverick Thopterist.
Oh, yeah, I did know that.
So, and then I get 2 Thopters, and those are great blockers.
Indeed.
Let's gum up the board state. All right. So, because you're going to tap something, but that gives me enough blockers that I should be okay.
You shouldn't die quite yet?
Yes, exactly. And go.
Oh, I already assumed
that's
that,
fine.
so I drew.
She could have had.
I mean, I was tapped out.
No, they're pacts, right? Oh no, never mind.
No.
I hope not.
I could have a 2-mana artifact with improvise.
Ornithopter's in the set,
It doesn't have improvise.
but it's free.
Oh, that's true. I could have an Ornithopter in my hand, in my deck. Anyhow, go ahead. Let's play.
Yeah, I'm trying to think it through. Because basically at this point I have to slowly chop down your wall, I think, without dying in the process. And this being a vehicle is really frustrating, just like, because Kari can't crew it.
No, what is it?
And
crew
as soon
two?
as
Right.
it's crew 2, and as
So you
soon
have
as
to-
I get Ragavan, it's no longer able to be crewed and still attack.
Right.
So I would have to do it with my 3/3, which is not that big of a difference.
But then you
But
don't
it can give
have-
me cards later.
Yeah.
I made this joke earlier, but just for the chat who hasn't heard it, I think Ragavan is a great song by Van Morrison.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Had to make a dad rock joke at some point on the stream.
I'm proud of you. If we had, I've said this to Doc a couple times this weekend. If we had him for more time, but I understand that you're a very busy guy and you have like school and stuff like that. We
Not
would
right
do
now,
a Kathleen and Doc dad rock stream where we just like talk about like, I don't know, our favorite albums of like the 60s and 70s.
Totally.
We could have. I don't think there's an actual argument. I think both of us prefer like the Beatles to the Stones and like Pink Floyd to Zeppelin, though, right?
Yes.
So, like, the 2 biggest arguments in dad rock are solved already.
Yes.
I think I've decided.
All right.
We're going to tap Kari Zev. And we're going to attack with my Scorch.
I'm going to put a Thopter in front of it.
Okay. And then I'll pass turn. I have 1 card, by the way. Wasn't trying to hide it. Just ended up happening.
If no one else, my girlfriend is in the chat and appreciated the dad rock joke. This is like super close.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That Thopterus was really key, I think. Because I was just, like, I was at the point, I'm going to take some damage, but I'm going to try to run her over.
Bowmat Bazaar Barge, draw a card.
On to the card reader, please.
Oh, whoops. Boop.
Boom.
There it goes. I'm running out of space here for this wall of muck.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. You can just get rid of some of them if you'd like. I'm okay
That's
with
all right,
that.
I'm good. And I have not played a land this turn. So I will play this forest. And let's see.
The chat is now rife with dad rock arguments.
Excellent.
It's not too surprising.
Exactly. If most of chat is talking about Zeppelin, I've probably done my job.
I'll play an Unbridled Growth on this forest.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sack Unbridled Growth, draw a card.
Can we get that on a card reader?
Oh, whoops.
For its brief foray into actual
It's
existence.
enchant land. Enchant land has tap, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool.
At the moment, it's a cycle.
I mean, hey, 1 mana green cycle is not bad.
No, fixing on top of it, very sad. Especially good to get it in sealed, where you often want to have multiple, like if you have a splash available to you, which obviously you did, that's great.
And Anytime Revolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like
Revolt
a
on
really
demand.
good card for limited.
Mm-hmm. It fits well in the set. It's like Wizards knows what they're doing. All right, I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. Well, that can kind of do it.
I didn't
No
realize
safe
Gruul was
attacks
a
left.
staring contest kind of matchup.
Yeah, it is.
It's usually just, not Gruul, then die.
I mean, that's what we were
But
both
they're both
trying to
Gruul,
do.
so I guess maybe then don't
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. I Gruul, I try kill you, but you have good shield. You are also Gruul, you try kill me, but I have shield.
Yeah, I also Gruul.
Now we
therefore made
just
of meat.
beat really hard. All right, I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. On your end step, I'm going to tap these guys to crew my Bowmat Bazaar Barge, but most importantly to loot with or to rummage with my Reckless Racer.
Whenever it becomes tapped, you may
Discard a card, pitching this
Clever.
mountain and drawing a card. Untap.
Okay.
Upkeep, draw.
On your upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Going to tap your boar.
My pig. Piggy, 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 can't you see? I need you to stand up and fight for me. Let's see.
We got some smork in the chat.
I'm going to play a Spire of Industry.
Oh no!
Which gives me colorless mana, or I can pay 1 life to add any.
You should do it
mana
5
of any
times
color.
for colors.
Well, I can only tap it once.
Well, I'll let you
and then
a couple times.
But I can only do that if I control an artifact.
It's true.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is play another Outland Boar.
Oh man.
Pig Twin. And now do I have any safe attacks? Because you've already tapped your thing, but you can tap things on my turn. But I'm also down to 5 life, and you have math.
The hard part.
I know. No, I think I'm good. Go.
On your end step, we're going to go ahead and Natural Opalescence, your Bazaar Barge.
Put it on the bottom of its owner's library. Goodbye, my barge.
Bye.
Let's see. Do I want to crew it in response?
Interestingly, make obsolete, I believe, the black uncommon from previous set in the same block as natural obsolescence. The noun adjective pairing. That probably hasn't come up too much before in Magic. Obsolete, obsolescence. Certainly not obsolescence as far as I can remember.
Yeah. In response, I'm gonna tap my Reckless Racer to crew the Bowmat Bazaar Barge.
Is that enough?
No, but I can still tap it to crew.
Oh.
Right?
No, I believe you
Do I
have to crew 3.
I have
you
to?
have to be able to fully pay the crew price to pay. You
And
can't
then, so that will leave
partially
me
pay it.
1, 2, 3, 4 blockers, and then she has first strike and menace, so I'd need 2 for that, and then you can make a 4/4. That's probably combat tricks. It's probably fine, so I will tap the Thopter because I want to loot away this forest to get a different land, or to get a different card.
A different land?
Probably a different land, and then that goes onto the bottom of my library.
Okay. Chat, not opalescence, obsolescence.
Obsolescence, yes. Opalescence is a different thing.
The judge shudders audibly.
Yeah. All right, go.
How do layers work?
All right.
Joke has been made that this is an interesting boar state.
That may have been super greedy trying to rummage there, but I need answers. And my deck has them, so.
I'm just waiting for the third little pig to come out.
Yeah, right? He's going to get it right.
All right, so I'm going to first main phase crew my dragster.
And what happens?
It's just a 4/4. If it attacks or blocks, it gets whatever. It gets a velocity counter, and then if
Right.
there's 2 of those, then it sacks and draw cards.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just not familiar with the card, so.
Totally fine. It is new, so that's allowed. All right, and then I'm going to play Kujar Seed Sculptor.
Okay.
And put my counter
Can we get that on the reader?
drag square.
So now it's a 5/5.
Yes, so now I've got a 5/5, which is why I wanted to crew that during my main phase.
Can't
So
put
I
a counter on it if it's not already a creature.
Correct.
But then the counters stay when it's still when it goes back to not being a creature.
Correct.
Yeah. So we're going to attack.
Boo.
Ooh, and before blocks, we're going to tap your boar.
It doesn't have trample, does it?
It does not have trample.
Get out of the bus.
All right.
Meet
Do
the
we
bus.
have a different color of die by any chance?
We can actually just have 2 dice, unless Serge has any objection to that. Because as long as you have 2 separate dice, you'll just know one of them is one and the other one is the other.
I mean, we also have like counters and like tokens and stuff. Wait, pass me that tiny echidna.
This?
No, that's a koala.
This?
That echidna.
I don't know animals.
What do they teach you in law schools?
This
about
was
Sanic.
given to us at PAX Australia. It's a little ceramic echidna.
It is
Okay, it's a
freaking
velocity counter.
Adorable, and I
it's a
love
velocity
it. And it
counter
is
as
a
an echidna.
velocity
Perfect.
counter.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Okay,
Go
so
fast.
those are blocks. Do you have any other effects?
I do not.
Okay,
So your thingamajig dies,
goodbye.
and it is your turn.
All right.
Pass me that tiny echidna is going on the quote board.
It's a good one. I think that's a good one. Man, we've really gotten to a staring match. We haven't changed life totals in like 7 or 8 turns.
No.
We'll see if that holds.
Well, I'm going to declare attacks with this outland board because it can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
It's pretty good.
The 4 bore.
The 4 bore. And then I'm going to play these hidden herbalists.
Ooh, what's that?
They're a bear. They're a 2/2 for 2. But if you trigger Revolt, which I haven't, for permanent you control left the battlefield this turn, add 2 to your add green to your mana pool.
Nice little pseudo burning tree emissary.
Yeah.
For those
Yeah.
of you who remember that far
Mono
back.
green burning tree. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
being
in
played
many
modern,
formats,
so
like,
new
mono
people
green
know
might
it
be-
too sometimes.
Sure.
I feel like, I guess if this was an elf, that would be like bonkers good.
If which was an elf?
If the hidden herbalist was an elf,
That's
it'd be
why they made
super
it a
good.
druid.
Yeah,
Or like a
little-
human
A little
druid.
too good, maybe.
Yeah. So, man, did I just throw away lethal there? No, because you couldn't have blocked either of the boars.
Yes, you could have taken me to 2.
But then I would have had like, I play way too conservatively. It's a consistent problem I have. Also, cracking my
You are a
knuckles
natural-
directly into the microphone.
Natural control player, so
I know I am. I'm just like,
aggro is a foreign turf.
Aggro is kind of my home turf. So.
and I will say go.
Good on you.
I love my echidna counter. Now it's like staring at me like,
Don't sacrifice me. Well, we only have one echidna, so don't attack with it again, I guess.
No.
well,
it'll
no,
just
as
come
soon
off
as the
and
second one
sacrifice it.
comes in, it sacrifices
Perfect,
anyway.
so it's
So
perfect.
one echidna is perfect.
Perfect. That's all we need. Thank you to, I apologize, I don't remember who gave us the little ceramic echidna and koala at PAX Australia, but I met a lot of people there. But I hope you're watching, or at least watching this on YouTube later.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Cutest little velocity counter that ever was.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever was. It's adorable. He's so scared looking. He's like, no, don't run me over.
Kathleen. Pondering her line here. There is actually quite a bit of onboard interaction going on.
There
so-
is.
Yeah, there's a lot. Move to attacks?
No. We're going to tap something now first.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You will not move to attacks.
I will not allow it. Let's tap down a boar.
A boar. A boar, a boar, a female boar. No.
Tusks directly in your face.
Oh my goodness.
A sound I make sometimes.
Flunge, what you might want to do.
Oh my god.
I think that. Oh man.
High quality singing here.
Yeah. No, for my prowess. See, now you haven't left your 3/3 open. You got your 3/3 there, so I can't just like freely bore attack. But you know what I can do is I can. You don't have anything with reach, do you?
It does not appear so. No.
Take to the skies.
Oh my. I'm getting hit for 1.
Yes. Pass the turn. I'm sure Chad is screaming about how many times I've missed lethal by not
They're
doing
actually
that.
screaming about the song.
That's right, I'll distract you from my poor plays.
My personal favorite was that in response to the song, somebody just started all capsing Smash Mouth. We have indeed slipped into the goofy part of the night. I think that started
We
when
have.
Adam
Round
and
7, guys.
Yes, we're allowed to be goofy now.
Yeah, I do like calling this the passive aggro matchup.
the passive act. We literally do have pacification array.
Yeah, it's
Yeah?
true.
That was the first play of the game. On theme. Foreshadowing.
I don't think this works. I think that kills me. I really think that kills me.
We definitely slipped into the silly portion of the night when somebody put Adam and me in the same room. That's just not a good idea.
That's snuff.
Just had philosophical conversations about funnels for like 20 minutes.
I'm going to. I don't think that works. Oh man! But I don't think I win if I don't do it.
I am physically in the room, Chad. I'm not Skyping in. That would be a pretty good Skype line, though.
Oh my god.
That would be a really good save line.
So clear and crisp, it's like you're in the room with us.
We've got one of those like CNN hologram display things.
Tap your other board.
There's some like slightly too old anchor who doesn't
Wait,
quite know how to
Hungry
work
Flames,
it,
you're
or doesn't
that-
understand when they're on,
You're
on the...
reckless racer.
Is there any way I can tap it in response?
Not on board.
Toasty.
And then you take 2.
Oh, jeez.
And then
Hungriest flames.
these are going to crew. And then I'm going to attack.
Okay. So
Trigger.
these are crewing.
Trigger?
Trigger?
Well, you put a second counter.
Well, that's only at the end of combat.
You still put the counter on it, and at the end of the counter you do something.
There's no, it's at the end of combat. If it attacked or blocked this combat, put a counter on.
Yeah, and then it checks itself.
Stand corrected, pardon me.
You're okay. To understand the card, read the card.
Reading the card, experience the card. Sassing the judge, that's a 5 life total penalty. You lose.
Yeah, this game's over.
There's nothing to see here.
Okay. So that means that you attack me and I lose.
Yes.
I
hope.
I mean, yes. If
My God, it's a true mirror match.
It is. If I had not attacked, you were just going to hit me for 1 in the air, and we were going to sit here and stare at each other.
Oh, I was probably gonna try to get you next turn actually. 'Cause I
Okay.
figured that 5 was sort of like the crucial number.
Yeah.
Where if I tap her, then I get the Ragavan, and I can get with a boar, and you can only block. But then she's got menace, and like it just.
It got really
my
complex
rough
all up
math-
in here.
My rough math was like, you need to get her to 5, and I was like, I have a Thopter. Jesus.
Yeah. So if I had been able to draw my 2 cards, I would have gotten the blockers. Oh, jeez.
So
a Johnny on top, whatever.
All right, so that was a tense.
Oh, she won.
That was tense. Let me,
That was really-
I'm gonna look at my sideboard here.
I know that my sideboard would not help.
I don't think my sideboard's helpful at all, but I mean, I feel like as a good player, I should at least look at it and be like,
If you're looking to sneak damage in, you're probably better off attacking with a legendary creature because of menace and the fact that it produces a token.
it actually requires 3 blockers instead
That's true.
Yeah, so if you really want to crew the vehicle, probably better off putting the 3/3 in it. Because it's the 1 creature, and then you're swinging with 4 creatures on the other side.
All I know is it was sweet when we.
But I don't
turducken
think
the
I would have
vehicle.
gotten 3 damage through. I think I would have gotten 1 or 2 damage
Yeah,
through.
but then if you drew like a shock or something.
That's true. Do I have one of those?
That's true. Do I have one? I think it was
I don't
best
think I opened a shock, actually.
when we had the turducken.
But you
vehicle
could
situation.
pretend I have one.
The rhino in a thing, in another thing.
Yeah,
Just
no
screw
shock
all
for me.
The
I would be playing it, though.
You know your outs better than I do, so.
Not by much. I didn't study this thing. Are you kidding?
Yeah, the
well,
spoilers
they
were-
literally they told us like in the interest of fairness.
You didn't watch your own deck.
I recorded my deck tech over 24 hours ago, so
Yeah.
I'm allowed to not remember all the
That's-
details.
Yeah, and in the interest of fairness, they said no like play testing with your deck.
Yeah, that would be a
which
little
is
bit
good. Like,
yeah.
you know, that's
Plus,
fair.
there's
There's just
also-
lots of hours between the couple
Deck
of
building,
rounds.
like-
It would be a particular disadvantage to me since I built mine today. At
Yes,
the beginning
exactly.
of the stream.
Well,
So I
that's-
would have just no play testing.
That's exactly why we said don't do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's very hard to keep Magic players from playing with their decks between games, but it's also like super unfair for like just one person.
Are you trying to tell me it's difficult to get Magic players not to play Magic?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's something we've discovered. Like that's why we have
believe you. That seems
trying to get work
far-fetched.
done at the moon base is sometimes difficult.
gosh,
it's like
yeah.
quit playing Magic. Start paying
We
attention.
need to work. Stop playing Magic. Yeah, that's good for me. Is just don't have any Magic players I live with, so it's just all work, no play.
Yeah, my husband and I kind of stopped playing Magic at home because we got tired of playing against the same person all the time. So, like, we will play, but generally we go to small enough tournaments, like for FNM, we normally have between 8 and 10.
That you play.
That we play each other at least once a week most of the time anyway. I'm like, I'll just play Magic Online.
So
and
no
play
one's-
against someone else.
No one's paying me to say this, fortunately, but I'm actually really looking forward to playing this.
This
in
set seems
FNM.
sweet. I'm going to throw this back because this has 1 land.
This set seems totally sweet.
Well, I'm going to go first, so thanks for the free information.
Well, I mean, I figured you'd go first anyhow because you're
Yeah.
on red-green.
Yeah, that's a good estimate.
No, it's like I've got the soul read on your strategy here.
Whew. I'm going to keep mine.
Your husband says hello, by the way.
Oh, hi!
Hey.
Yes, he got brought up on stream. I always talk about him. Who am I kidding? Half my
Yeah.
chat loves him more than me. I don't know.
Someone in the chat is saying they had to outlaw Magic playing at their local community theater because people kept missing cues.
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! That's...
Oh no, it's.
Do you want to cut my deck?
Oh no, it's.
Lightning bolt!
I'm going off! Stall.
Don't my turn on eggs.
Yeah,
It's going to be another 20 minutes. Just hold on.
that's actually really funny.
Yeah, this is not great, but it is keepable.
Okay.
So go.
Scry.
Oh yeah, I do get to scry.
You don't know what land I just played. It didn't happen.
Go.
And Magic.
Go. I play a mountain.
Mountain?
Well, I
Mountain.
play a forest. Yeah, He-Man. Yes, go ahead.
We are not silly people.
It's not round 7.
Ooh, not that one.
I saw nothing.
Kari Zev.
God damn it.
Can I have the monkey token, please?
I saw nothing. God.
All right, it's your turn.
Did you just grab the monkey?
Yeah.
Is that what they're
I guess so. We're going to call it that. Never mind.
Too much monkey business.
Mountain.
Kari
Kuja,
Zev.
Seed Sculptor, who will put a counter upon herself. So she is a 2/3. Go.
All right. She's a 2/3, huh? All right. I'm I'm going to go to combat. Ragavan.
I'm gonna block the monkey.
Dead monkey.
The monkey.
And you
Doc,
take.
come to every.
All right, and then you take the one, which I already did.
Curry? Yeah,
Curry.
curry don't like it. Block the monkey.
Can Doc come to every pre-release and just make these jokes?
I'll play
don't even have to
Frontline
play.
Rebel.
Oh, geez, okay. And he attacks each turn of Fable, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Boom.
Is that our first A on stream? I know we've had a lot of argument over whether color is spelt with a U
We have. I missed that one.
in the chat.
I mean,
Oh, in chat?
in Canada and England and the proper countries it is.
in the proper country.
Yeah, see, we speak American, and that's
Americans.
okay.
I have a dual citizenship, so I'm just kind of chilling here like, this is interesting. Everything's okay, guys.
She did not play anything this turn. That is a bit nerve-wracking. Okay. We're going to play nothing right now. We're going to attack.
I'll take 4.
Okay. Dead monkey.
No.
And I will play an Aether Chaser. It's a 2/1 first strike. When it enters the
Yeah.
battlefield, I get 2 energy. Whenever it attacks, I may pay 2 energy. If I do, I get a servo.
Cool.
And I will play a Druid of the Cowl.
Dear God.
Tap to add green to your mana pool, 1/3. You may have a turn now.
That monkey is the monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, yeah?
You know, the after it steals the gold or whatever and it can't die.
I noticed earlier that it actually has goggles on. The
This
monkey.
one?
Nice.
I believe it does.
I don't.
Let's put it on the
What?
reader. See if we can get a read.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We gotta. This is kind of important right now.
Yeah, before I play any of these
I
boring
think it's
spells.
just
Squint
like.
hard enough.
Squint hard enough.
I think that has goggles on. Not necessarily
Somebody
vintage
enhance the pixels.
goggles. Enhance.
So it's not as
I'm
important as
not
this monkey
sure.
goggles thing, but I played a Pima Aether Seer.
You want to see the monkey cockle?
No, I was looking at it before, and it's so dark. I think
There
like,
might be a larger
but
image on the interwebs somewhere.
I've seen these monkeys in like zoos before, and I don't think they have like these weird rings around their eyes, but I'm not sure.
Well, we have to go to the zoo now.
Yeah.
Simple solution.
Victoria and Vancouver don't have a zoo. So next
Well, I have a good one
pre-re-
in St. Louis. You can just come home with me.
How about we hold the next pre-release in San Diego, just for we can investigate many animals.
You see, the St. Louis zoo
Have we
is
played
free.
the 3-2?
Rescan the.
Yeah, I played a Pima Aether Seer,
Sorry to
although that's not
derail.
really important at this point.
Monkey goggles.
When it enters the battlefield, you get an amount of energy
I get 3 energy
equal to the greatest power among creatures you control, and then you can pay 3.
to make target creature block this turn.
Okay.
Like that's not like super relevant to me right now because I just want to make sure I don't die. So go.
Well, that's against
Although
my plan.
3/2s are like a 3/2 and a 2/3 is not bad blockers.
So in yet another positive instance of chat lethal, monkey has goggles confirmed.
Oh.
In both arts.
In both
on,
arts?
On the card itself and on the token, I believe.
Oh,
I
this
didn't-
one is very clearly has goggles.
Oh yeah, you're right. He
Very
totally has
clearly.
goggles.
Oh, here, let's scan it.
This is the important answers that
The
you're
important
getting with this
answers to
paper.
magic.
Asking the
It's
tough
like, does the
questions.
monkey have goggles?
Everyone else is like, what's the pick order of commons in red? And we're like, does the monkey have goggles?
Well, hey, maybe when you go to your pre-release next week, if somebody asks you, "Hey, does that monkey have goggles?" you'll have a definitive answer because we've investigated.
Combat.
All right.
Smash face.
Yeah.
This is more of a gruel game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meagle face. Everybody knows the face is the place.
I'm gonna there.
Can we get some smorks in the chat?
Yes, please. Smork.
And it's a 2/1. So there.
Okay.
I'll take 3.
So they're all gonna trade. Oh, this one's not gonna die.
No, they're gonna trade. That's just gonna eat that.
Yep.
You've got quite a few compliments on your play over here.
Oh, thank you.
All smork.
All smork. All right, and then I'm going to play Lifecraft Cavalry. Trample 4/4 with Revolt when it enters the battlefield. Or it enters the battlefield with 2 1/1 counters on it if a permanent you control left the battlefield this turn. That's why I made some less than ideal
I mean, but you
attacks,
could have triggered that with Ragavan anyhow.
That is true.
I'm sorry, mods. I asked for spam.
Never ask for spam, you will get spam.
My go?
Yes.
Come on, deck. Give me some gas.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I think I missed a trigger. What? I did. It's a May trigger, though, so I actually missed it. So on this Aether Chaser, when it attacks, you may pay 2 energy if you do create a servo. I was going to do that, and I forgot. And
Was
it's
it
a
the
May
monkey
ability.
goggle thing?
It was the monkey goggle thing, which was also important, so it's okay.
All right. Well, we've definitely revealed the importance of not getting on off-topic discussions. Okay. Well, things are not looking good for our hero here. I'd like to think that I'm our hero. I'm my hero. So I'm going to play this.
She doesn't need to know that she's
Bow Map Bizarre Barge. I'd like to think I'm the hero for 50% of the viewers. And that means I get to draw a card. And then I'm going to...
It is crew 3, correct?
There you go. Yeah. No, I can play it and I want to draw a card.
4 mana cycle, not quite as good as green for cycle.
Look, sometimes tough choices have to be made.
True.
Sometimes you have to play the cards. My deck has not gotten off to an explosive start or given me any of the numerous burn spells.
I'm going to attack. Monkey comes back.
That's monkey business. All right.
I kind of want to see an alter that token that's a business monkey. Like a monkey in a suit.
Just
like
paint a suit on it?
briefcase. Oh, yeah, no, like a full alter.
Oh, okay.
It's not monkey business, it's business monkey.
Business monkey. I like it.
Which
Well,
could
I actually
give
did
rise
very
to-
well by going down to 5 last turn, so I'm going to block there. Take 7 and go to 5.
5's the place.
Okay.
Hey man, life is just another resource to be managed.
All right.
I agree.
Then I'm going to play Pima Outrider. And you've got a 2/3. You got a 2/3, so I'm gonna make a servo. This is my first token,
What's
other
your
than the
servo
monkey.
called?
Steve.
Steve Servo.
Hello, Steve. Very pretty eye, if I do say so myself.
Servo says.
And then I'm going to play Narnum Cobra. I can give it Death Touch if I have green mana available. And it's your turn.
I think I might be just dead here. Oh,
Does feel like the Gruul player who has emptied their hand.
yeah, has definitely gotten off.
Is in
an
better
advantage
place.
in his, yeah.
I beat face harder than
But
she
that's
does.
okay. I can play this.
Ooh. Oh, I am so scared of that forest.
I know. And I can play
Actually, I maybe should be.
a Druid of the Cowl, which is another blocker.
I think green is the strongest color in the set. I think they're apologizing for Zendikar when green was really sad.
I mean, like they can't always make like the same color the strongest,
That's
right?
true.
Like they've got to alternate because otherwise standard gets really distorted, right? So like some sets, blue has to be the best color because it's the best color, and some sets blue has to be the mere second best color because it is the best color.
There have been some recent draft formats you must not have liked.
Yes. Blue is back though.
Yeah, it does seem pretty good.
It
The
seems
mana
back.
leak that improvises.
Mana leak.
Yes, the jazz mana leak.
Jazz hands.
I'm gonna play a Gremlin Infestation, and I'm gonna put it on your Narnum Cobra.
All right, so that does
2 damage to it at the beginning of my end step.
Okay.
And when it goes away, I get a Gremlin, so I get a blocker. I was kind of hoping to save that for your pacification array.
Yeah, see, that would have been helpful.
But at this point, I just have to play things that might get me a blocker at some point.
I understand.
So, if it's like stab wound with gremlins, is it a snoot wound?
Ooh. It could be.
Anyhow, I think
Also, this is a super adorable gremlin. It's like
really
breaking into the pipe and like drinking the Aether, and it's adorable.
So I'm gonna pass the turn. You take 2 damage, and I just think I die, and we go to game 3.
I'm gonna play a mountain,
And then you turn all
and
your
I'm gonna
dudes sideways.
smash face.
Yeah.
Just the encroachment attack.
I did just draw a Spire of Industry, and I could have played my Maverick Thopterus that turn, but I was like, I don't really think it matters. Also, then I lose a life to even pay for the blue, so maybe that was a mistake, but I think I was kind of dead.
I mean, you would have maybe lived one more turn because you had chump block and gone to like 1 maybe, depending on the mouse.
But doesn't that 6/6 have trample?
It does, actually. So that wouldn't work very well.
So
You've
there
been
wasn't much
applauded for
point.
your flunge.
So, I do have a high-res.
Oh, yes!
Oh, yes! Oop, wrong
The
thing.
I do have a high-res picture. here.
Earthquake! Let's solve this once and
Monkeys
for all.
in
Oh.
goggles.
Make sure we don't get confused by anything else. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, can you make that bigger?
Boom!
Definitely
Those
has
are
goggles.
Those are goggles!
Thank you very much.
Twitch highlight, monkeys got goggles.
That is our new token. We just need to take that and print it on like magic card size stuff. And then we've just got to focus on the monkey. And it's still Ragavan.
We have a magic card of that. That's the actual token.
Enhance.
The 1-2 goggles.
That is an ambitious monkey.
I feel like if you open your own Ragavan token, just take a little pen and just like sketch in those goggles a little bit more, and then you'll avoid goggle-related discussions at your table. Because I think the judges in actual pre-release might be like, could you guys pick up the pace a little bit? Like,
Probably.
Just
a little.
I feel like if you're not having discussions about whether you can solvent something or whether the monkey has goggles, you're not really pre-releasing.
No. Exactly. Just like when you open your box and everyone's ripping their packs open, and I want to read that little story blurb they give us.
oh, I never do. I'm just
I love those.
I'm with you. I'm like, what's this useless paper?
I absolutely love those. Like, I always try to
child
like
at Christmas.
slow down and be like, okay, pre-release is starting. Let's get the story for pre-release. Like,
okay, you're doing that. Meanwhile, I'm just like, like sniffing the new card.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the very few people in the world who pays attention to those extra little
No, they're
doohickeys.
totally sweet, but like.
Magic
Everybody
cards.
has different priorities at pre-release. Like, were you not aware when Graham and I were like, "There's a treasure box in these pre-release packs"? What? Has it been there the whole time?
And I was like, you didn't know that. Because first thing I do is like disassemble. Ooh, find all the cool things. What color dice did I get?
You would have been the person doing like the amazingly well-designed puzzles that people put so much work into it. The Shadows over Innistrad.
That
and the
was
Elder
so
Scrolls
much fun.
Pre-release, and I was just like,
what is this?
puzzles.
What are you talking?
I'm
here to play Magic.
Magic.
I love
That's the unsolvable
puzzles.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would indeed have been me.
I think my kid on Christmas moment today was when Serge over here told me that my 3-mana thing that gave everything improvised was in fact itself a mana rock. And I was just, oh, that interacts that way?
Yes. That was pretty smooth. That was during your building.
You and
stream.
chat were
Yeah.
both like, wow.
Yeah. Nobody realized it besides Serge.
All right.
But it's only a mana rock for non-artifacts.
Right, which I immediately messed up promptly. Just
Well,
to
we
was-
make the mistakes
you
so
know.
our viewers don't have to.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
our
I
new
was
motto
just
here.
giving you information. That's all it was.
Yeah, do as
I
we say,
knew.
not as
I
we
knew
do.
the whole time.
It's like a mana rock.
It's
not
like a mana
mana
rock.
rock.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Are you mulliganing?
I am
Okay.
mulliganing.
I'm going to keep my 7. And I'm assuming you'd like to go first.
Has
Yes.
Mrs. Mulligan mulliganed yet today?
This is a crisis of faith we've been
I just missed my last
Did I
opportunity.
mulligan against Kenshi? I think I did once.
All's right with the world.
I think so. I certainly would have if I felt the need to. I'm not afraid to mulligan. I have happily won with 4-card hands before.
Once you win, it is quite happy.
Like, I sit there, I'm like, this 4 is so much better than all those other 3 hands. We got this now, fam.
Feels like that happens more in cube than regular formats.
It happens to me in Modern quite regularly.
Okay, sure, right. Formats with more powerful cards than limited.
Yes, definitely.
Wait, do I want to put that on top? Yes. All right. Forest, go.
Bonus card. Forest. Greenbelt Rampager. I play my elephant.
Oh my god.
So, when it enters battlefield, I may pay 2 energy. Or I have to pay 2 energy. If I can't, return it to my hand and gain an energy. Your turn.
Spire of Industry. For 1 colorless to pay for a Kuja Seed Sculptor who will put a counter on herself.
Okay.
Which tree is that spire in? It's in Distry.
Wow.
My turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to let that one. Goodbye.
I told you I like the audible groan bad puns. Not even so bad it's good.
Alrighty. We are staring down a 2/3 now. So I feel like a green belt bouncing into my hand for an energy, playing my green belt is probably a good call.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll pay 2 energy.
Doo-doo.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm happy to pay it because now I have a 3/4 on turn 2.
Can you scan it one more time?
Sure.
Thank you. Hello, friend.
It's so pretty too. Go. So scared of my
I
elephant.
wonder what the scene is on the plane of battle here when the elephant keeps running in and out of the room.
Julia, I'll be back in a second. Oh, sorry, I forgot my cat. I can picture it.
Need my keys.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Sure didn't have a 3-drop.
Voltaic Brawler, get 2 energy. I don't think I'm going to figure that one out anymore. I was going to say I'll figure it out eventually, but thanks. I think we'll keep him back as blocker. It's your turn.
All right, I'm going to play Kari Zev. May I have the monkey, please?
Prepare the monkey.
Ready the monkeys!
Haha!
Oh my gosh!
And
I
pass
love
the turn.
this so much. Okay.
It's a bummer she's a pirate and not a witch. For the, fly my pretty...
Flying monkeys?
Yeah, exactly.
I still think it's very flavorful. She's a pirate.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, one of chat's new life goals is to equip inventor's goggles on Ragavan.
I mean, like, it's a terrible play because he goes away at the end of turn, but I believe in you living that dream.
Yes, I believe in
Live
it.
your best life, Chad.
You do you.
Whoops. We'll take Brawler. I'm going to pay an energy to give it +1 and trample until end of turn. +1, +1.
So it's a 4-3?
4/3 trample. All right, and that is a 2/3.
2-3. Any effects?
That wasn't a cue, by the way. I was just calling.
Okay, I was a little confused.
I'll play the comment trick.
No effects.
Oh, you got my cue, thank God.
So to get +3/+3 until end of turn, and I get 2 energy counters.
In response to that?
Oh my goodness.
Your own
Hungry Flames.
to destroy it. Deals 3 damage
To it and to you.
So I will take 2. And so this gets...
That fizzles, so you don't get your energy.
Right.
Because this is dead.
Boop, boop. Poop. Well, that sucks.
That was a pretty solid play, if I don't say so myself. Combat damage, then...
It was blocked, wasn't it?
It was blocked, but
Was
has
it given
trample.
energy?
I did give it I did pay energy, so I have
Yeah,
1.
so that's a 4/3 with trample right now.
So 4/3 with trample.
And it was blocked by a 2/3.
But it was killed before damage.
Serge, you want to come and explain this?
Yes, that would be really helpful.
Hello, friendly neighborhood
Hello.
friend Serge.
Hi there. So, trample is funny. You're totally correct. If a creature is blocked and then the creature has died, it is still considered blocked. Now, what happens with trample, though, is it goes over. It's going to try and deal as much damage as it can to the blocking creature, which no longer exists.
So I do 0 damage
to
to
it,
your
and that's
creature.
going to do the full trample damage to you. So you're going to take 4.
What a horrible turn.
I know.
I disagree. I thought it was a very nice turn.
Thank you, Serge.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
The greatest judge there is.
Well, there are many judges.
He is but
In this
one
room.
of the greatest.
I am but
In
one.
this room.
Oh, okay.
All right, and that's going to make it your turn.
Surge for greatest judge in room.
I accept.
2017.
Let's see. I will play a Pima Aether Seer, and I will get 3 energy.
All right.
All right.
I mean, she's pretty good on her own.
Yeah, and then I can pay to make a creature block this turn. So you have a 3/4, and I have a 1/3.
I mean, if you'd like, I will block it for you.
No, that's all right.
No
I mean,
payment necessary.
I don't need any. I can pay for my own blocks. Thank you very much. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Yes, there we go.
Go ahead.
So Chad did some spin-offs of that fetch my monkey thing we were messing around with earlier, and then I think the best one was you there, fetch me my throwing monkey.
Yeah, I'm imagining like they go over and there's like a whole rack of like monkeys for different occasions.
Yes.
It's like it's like you know, clubs for golf. or
Choose
something.
your
It's
weapon.
Like, yeah, it's like what kind of range? All right, I'm leading the number 5 monkey for this.
Yeah,
one.
your monkey caddy. Yeah.
I'm going to attack and pay an energy to give it +1/+1 and trample.
Well, I'm going to block here, and I will take 1 off it, unless you have other effects.
Why would you only take 1? You would take 2.
Take 2. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'll still kill it because it's a 3. It's a 4/3.
Indeed. Okay, so you take 2, and these guys both go away. And then I will play an Outland Boar.
Oh no!
All the giant. And they're so swirly and pretty on college. I love college animals. They're amazing. It's your turn.
Let's see. I will play a tapped Botanical Sanctum. And pass the turn.
Alrighty. So,
Does the elephant have tusks too?
indeed.
Okay.
But they're not
This
as
is
like
monotusks.
swirly.
They're actually very squirrely. Squirrely.
Squirrely.
Swirly. All right, so let's... I'll play my second mountain. And go ahead and attack. Okay.
Take 4.
Take 4, and Kari is dead.
You may have the monkey back.
Thanks. Mwahaha. Unfortunately, I cannot play my own monkey card, so... Druid of the Cowl and Thriving Grubs gain 2 energy. So this one gives me green mana, this one gives me energy, and then I can put a counter on it by paying energy. And I'll pass the turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay 1 life to cast a Johnny. Unyielding.
Kathleen, unfortunately, you don't have an artifact, so you can't pay a life.
I can't pay a life. I can't do anything.
I'm sorry.
You don't have
okay.
the white?
No,
I'm
I don't have
sorry.
the white. This is part of my fixing. Go. That's okay. Serge was giving us the speed up off camera, and I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is not gonna.
Not gonna work here.
All right, I have you at 7.
Yeah.
Put my counter on that.
I'm dead. Boom. Couldn't play anything.
Sorry.
The Gremlin Infestation is so good, but maybe I should have boarded it out just for more removal.
I have plenty of artifacts.
Yeah.
Like, I think it
You
wasn't
had,
bad
like,
to keep it
the
in.
vehicles and stuff.
Yeah,
You
I
had
had
that stupid.
Dragster here. I had the Array, which would have been really good to equip it to. I had the Cobra.
Your deck was just.
And I had Implement of Ferocity, which you didn't even know about.
Yeah, your deck was just. Well, yeah, but that's a bad target because you could just sack it, right?
True.
But then I do get a Gremlin. Your deck was just a little bit faster than mine.
So we're going to throw it over, I think, now to Jennifer, aka Mrs. Mulligan's deck tech right here. So stay tuned for round 8 of the pre-release right here at Loading Ready Run. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon.
Bye, everybody.
All right, hi, I'm Mrs. Mulligan. My real name is Jennifer Long. I stream and I write for Star City Games, so you can find me there. I was going to show you all my deck that I built for pre-release. It is Mundane Christmas Land because it's definitely still Christmassy, but it's not nearly as exciting as Magical Christmas Land. So we're going with Mundane Christmas Land. So as you can see, it is red and green, hence the Christmas. I got some really good like red and green bombs and cards I was really excited to play, so I chose to go with this. My biggest one is Rishkar's Expertise. So it's really exciting because I've got a lot of big threats, big beefy things that will then let me draw a whole bunch of cards and continue playing as the game gets later. Part of the reason I went red and green was Outland Boar and Voltaic Brawler, which you know that one. But they're just really solid red-green creatures. And, you know, I opened 9 white cards. So white definitely wasn't going to happen. And these are just the strongest, this was the strongest deck I was able to find. Another card I'm really excited about is Kari Zev Skyship Raider, who comes with her cute little monkey token. I don't know if you guys, if it'll pick up the monkey token. Cute little monkey token, which I opened, which was super exciting that I got her and her monkey token. And then Greenbelt Rampager, I'm super, super hyped for. It's that one where you can like reveal it and get energy turn 1, and then you can play it turn 2 or whatever. So yeah, with those, I just kind of found the best red and green creatures and removal spells and plan on beating face and hoping to curve out. My curve is pretty smooth, so we will see how it goes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
I did not. I blew it.
I wasn't sure if you're going to do it or not.
We didn't talk
Welcome
about
back
it.
to the final round at the Aether Revolt pre-release.
Yes.
It's been a great day.
It has been
It's
fun.
been super fun.
Pretty nice.
Every one of these I do, I just want to keep doing them because they're so much fun.
I know, right?
When
They're great.
when I did the first one, I was like, oh, it'll be okay. I'm kind of nervous about playing on camera, but I just forget about it and we just talk shit about each other.
It's awesome.
It's great.
So we have on your right.
Yeah.
That side.
Adam Savadan.
Yes.
Versus Kenji NumotTheNummy Egashira.
Yeah. Fabled Twitch streamer.
Yeah, who
owner of Numot Gaming.
won the
Versus Adam Savadan.
The returning champion.
co-host of Sidewalk Slam.
We have
We gave you a
resolved who was
crown
playing
for the first one because we had like we did like single limb for the first one.
If
So
I beat you, do I get the crown?
Well,
It's
you,
our
you guys
crown.
already had the crown.
It's around
so.
somewhere here.
Graham, shut up.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, I get the crown.
Totally.
All right.
All right, let's get into the game.
Yeah.
I can't.
Where is Loading Ready Run
we're
located?
all good.
We're in Victoria, BC, Canada.
Planes?
Yep.
After you, sir.
It resolves.
So let's get into. There we are.
Well, there's no chance that it
course,
doesn't.
go.
They don't resolve. They just happen.
Look. I said it resolves, so it resolves.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Eat this.
I'm dead.
Restoration Specialist.
Yep.
2/1. Can sacrifice it. Get up to 1 artifact and an enchantment.
Okay.
From my graveyard to my hand.
Yeah.
Shots from
for white.
Zeke, who says Adam Savadan, main host of Sidewalk Slam.
What? That is a lie. Smuggler's Copter?
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow.
Your move, Kenji!
Chapter.
Hit me for 2? I take it. Yeah.
All right, go. That's a good start. You're supposed to not play a creature if you're about to play a creature.
Aether Stream.
Oh, a good creature at that.
Aether Stream Leopard. Crew?
Well, wait, you get energy.
Oh, I get energy.
Jeez,
steady
it's
on.
this guy
I know,
over
right?
here.
I get 1, right? Yeah, you did it. Crew?
Yeah, it's crude.
Go to attacks?
No.
No!
Bam!
Now, was that before? Was that before?
Yeah,
attacks?
obviously.
Oh, yeah.
He said go to attacks, and I said no.
No attacks.
Skywhaler shot. Scribe
What's it
1.
like to have it all?
Well, let me tell you after I draw this next card I'm about to draw. How about that, huh?
Go.
All right.
Numot is cheat.
I've never seen a copter go down that quickly.
Yeah, just do this. All right, take 2.
Yeah.
Take 2. And then for my next trick, get it? Because trick's here. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense.
You lost me.
I know. I'm sorry.
I was with you, and then
I wanted to go on a journey with you, Kenji.
There's a copter on either side of that whale, and the guys on one side totally just shot past the whale and hit the copter on the side.
Tim! I'm going to play a Hinterland Drake. 2/3 flying. Can't block artifact creatures.
Okay. My deck is all artifact.
Go ahead.
creatures, so-
what about that leopard?
Shut up. Graham.
Okay.
No one asked you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I asked.
Liquid metal coating, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Clear attacks. I will pay the energy.
No blocks.
Okay, take 4.
The game's all tied up at 16 apiece. But for how long?
Play as Silkweaver Elite.
You got it.
Go.
So it's a 2/2 reach, and then if you have Revolt,
Revolt,
right?
yeah.
You don't. So okay. What does it do if you have Revolt? Draw a card. Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Neat. I like cards.
Neat. I like cards.
I'm going to go to combats.
Okay.
I'm going to smash.
Are you built to smash, though? You might be built to last.
Possibly. I do have non-creature cards in my hand. I will guarantee you that.
I say no blocks.
All right, take 4. I will then play the good old...
Renegade for
I wish. Janjeet Sentry.
Yeah.
2/3 gives me 2 energy. I can pay an energy, or rather 2 energy and tap it to tap or untap target artifact or creature. Play my land for the turn. I will also play a Cogworker's Puzzle Knot.
Yeah.
Giving myself a servo. It's a Thopter. That's a
the
concert.
furthest point.
Ah! God, I'm so far away.
No, you definitely don't get a 6/6
right.
beast.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the servo's name?
Yeah. It's important.
Jake.
Good enough.
Jake.
It counts.
Just
I'm
like my brother.
Battle the bridge for 4.
Okay. You gain 4, or
Yeah.
okay.
So you gain 4, and then it dealt 4 to the.
You get
Or
minus-
minus
minus
X.
4,
Minus
Sorry,
X.
X minus X. So minus 4 to the Janjeet Sentry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, this only gives 1 energy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. You're taking me for 4?
Yeah.
No blocks.
Okay.
It's fast and furious over here.
Done, sir?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's good.
Beautiful.
I'm done. I'm good.
Beautiful.
We're going to game
Any
10.
player may concede the game for any reason, anytime.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Well, Kenji, according to one chat room user, your deck is, in the parlance of today, lit.
Lit. Lit AF.
Yes.
Please stop talking.
Lit. Also fun AF. Also fun. I'm going to attack you for 4.
Okay.
Adam Savanad is a 6/6 beast. All right, oh, fair enough.
I will then
Yeah.
tap
Actually 6/5.
2 blue, 2 other, and 2 artifacts
Ooh, what's this?
to play my Windkin Raiders.
Oh, boy.
4/3 flying.
Okay.
Improvise.
Deal.
I will say go. What's it like to have cards in your hand?
Daring Demolition?
Whatever, man. 4?
Yeah.
All right.
What a race.
Go.
You took the 4 last turn, right, that I hit you with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you gained 4 off.
Because
Right. God,
Kenji.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
I make a servo end of turn with puzzle.
Yeah.
This is where I draw my nutty bomb.
Was it nutty?
Neither nutty or nor balmy.
Bomb. Fumigate.
When I get burned, I like to use NumotTheNummy's Nutty Balm.
What are you doing
Nutty
over there?
balm.
All right, combat?
Yep.
It's made of hazelnuts.
6?
Yeah.
Oh, this is aggro.
Wow.
All right, I don't trust you, so I'm just gonna
What are you gonna do?
make your little leopard malfunction somehow. Go ahead.
Just make a load.
What do I do?
Card reader.
Oh,
You're right.
sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's an old card. Just don't
It's
know.
helpful.
All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay. I don't think I can attack anymore. So I'll play an elite.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will play Rishka.
A who?
2+1/+1 counters.
What's
He enters the battlefield. I can put a +1/+1 counter on up to 2 target creatures, and then they also have mana ramp.
Cool.
Yeah.
Capital SEEMS, capital GOOD.
Yeah. Go.
Your Hellbent does well?
Yeah.
All
We're in
right.
top deck mode.
All right.
Remember, heal is cheat, taunt is cheat.
What is not cheat then? Let me ask you.
Lands aren't cheat if you just
Okay.
play lands.
Well, you didn't name this either, so I'm going to play a Deadlock Trap.
Ooh.
Give myself 2 more energy.
There's tap though, hey?
It does.
Yeah, all right, all right.
And those things have reach, right?
Yep.
What's their ability? Whenever each, they can add a green.
Yeah.
Okay. Tap to add a green.
Yeah.
Each creature you control, any creature with a counter
Yeah.
has tapped. Wow, all right, all right.
Pass turn.
That's good, because elves didn't need more ways to generate green mana.
Primeval Titan.
Judge?
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Go.
One day, my friend. All right, I guess I will play the Renegade Freyda.
Okay.
I will then also say go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thanks, Master Shake. Yeah, Hellbent means you have no cards in hand. It's an old magic mechanic.
Kill a Freighter.
What in the world, man? What in the world? All right, fine.
It's called Daring Demolition, Kenji.
I see that now.
2 black, destroy target creature or vehicle.
You have 2 of
Which
those.
neatly gets around the whole awkward sorcery speed.
Is it a
removal,
creature thing yet, or is-
vehicles?
oh, I see,
They've got
yeah.
to trick them into animating the vehicle, and then.
You want the answer to that question? Because I have 3.
Wait, what? Oh.
Go.
You have 3 answers.
Yeah. 3 answers to one question.
Yes, no, maybe.
Why is Kenji so cool? Answer number 1.
I use Icy Hot.
Yeah. He has Nutty Bomb.
He's that Nutty Bomb.
Answer number 2.
Kenji here for Nutty Bomb.
He's got great jokes. He makes me chuckle. Answer number 3.
I'm gonna get aggro. I'm gonna use an energy and tap down order your elite.
Yep.
Is it EOT?
EOT.
Nice.
Could have added green within response, fool.
Yeah.
No! You didn't float your green.
Yeah.
Amateur hour over here.
I will then tap your other one.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yeah. Take 2. Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
That was
They untap, right?
that was very. Oh yeah.
Okay. Like,
Deadlock Trap confirmed.
That was very aggro.
you have no. You have 2 energy left.
I have 2 energy left.
I will just play it. Scrounging Bunder.
Yes.
Little bunder.
Little Bunder.
Notably, can also add a green mana now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm rampant for days.
But to what end?
Go. You can't really do anything.
Genesis Wave for 10. Crater Hoof.
Yeah.
You die.
Is there any X spells? What if I go Mountain the Gremlin spell? I guess I can't kill enough artifacts. I can kill 3.
Yeah, you got 3 targets.
Yeah.
You have enough mana for it too.
I do. Mana for days.
I'm bummed I didn't open that card.
Treasure.
There's at least 1.
That is what you are.
Yep.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm gonna play Treasure Keeper.
Yep.
We all know what this does, but when it dies, reveal the cards from the top of my library until I reveal a non-land card with converted mana cost 3 or less. I may cast that card without paying its mana cost. All the others are shuffled on the bottom.
Seems good, man.
in more or less words. Go ahead.
Okay. Do 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 do. It's not good. Go. Exciting magic right now.
This is exciting magic.
There was a flurry of blows, and then...
yeah, we're going to go with it. I'm going to use an energy and tap your elite.
Okay.
EOT.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Yep. You have more energy?
Use an energy. My last.
Yep.
Go to attacks.
Yep. Am I dead?
I swing at everything.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Nice. Oh, we did it. We did it, team. Good job, chat. Come on.
What did chat do?
I coached him through it.
They helped
Got an
me.
earpiece in.
Got the
You have an earpiece?
The positive energy.
Shoot.
So, things that have never been said about Twitch chat. The positive vibes.
Yeah, man.
It's all about vibing.
Yeah. I think Twitch chat's okay.
Yeah, no, so do I.
As a collective, as like a hive mind.
No.
Although,
No, that's the opposite.
They're great people.
I would actually like to see someone try to play Magic with an earpiece with like a voice synthesizer, just playing out what the chat is saying.
Ayu. 99999.
Yeah, that's like almost
John
definitely
Madden.
would not be.
Good.
John Madden. Golden Kapachek. Golden Kapachek.
I should sideboard, but I know my deck's perfectly crafted to beat yours, so it's...
That's not what you said out there. You lied to me. I've been bamboozled.
Bamboozled?
I've been japed.
Right.
Just like we took credit for your turn 1 win, we'll take credit for this one. You did turn 1. Is this in cube?
Yeah, I've been
What did you do in turn 1?
Storm.
Turn 1?
Yeah, and I didn't have a land. I had
play
LED,
first.
Black Lotus, and Yawgmoth's, and then I just...
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
That's gross. We turned 2 someone with reanimate. That was exciting.
Did they scoop, or no, you actually killed them for 20 on turn 2?
I guess
That's a big difference.
I guess they scooped.
Yeah, see.
We lost game 2 because then
I'll keep it.
we discarded to hand size,
Mulligan.
and then they were also on reanimate.
Right.
We didn't know that.
Oh, and so they
we,
took...
we pitched a hand size, and they reanimated our Ulamog, and then we were like, oh. Well,
That's pretty good.
That moment of realization.
yeah. But, I think we just lost this game, boys.
We screwed up.
It was the new Lamog then, huh? The Exile 21? It had to be, right?
Yeah, it was the new one. Yeah. Because it was the recent cube.
I think Magic players like nomenclature is really great.
Oh, it's super weird. Yeah.
New Lamog.
All right.
Ulamog.
Vampire Nightwalk. Like that new guy
Yeah.
said. 5.
Yeah,
I
you
get
know
to say
it,
it
you
again.
know it.
Yes! We're not supposed to go to 5 though.
I just went to 5.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah.
All right, punished. Let's do this, Kenji. 5.
I'm evening the playing field.
Yeah. I do actually probably need a couple cards up on you to be competitive. Look, one of us plays Magic for a living. The other one does not.
In previous pre-release or pre-releases, the person who mulls the most has actually won the game.
True, but that was not true earlier today when I beat Cam.
That's true.
Yeah.
4.
I have to keep this. All right, we're scrying.
Okay.
It was a turn 2 Iona.
And they bottoms?
Reanimated naming black. That's what it was.
This hand could go poorly though. Go.
Well, what?
It's risky.
Go ahead.
I mean, I guess going to 5 is what you want against the risky hand.
Go. Oh, actually, sorry.
Oh. No takesy backsies.
I get 2 energy.
I'll allow it.
Go. Yeah, sword's on my
What's
side.
that one? Ether Poisoner?
Yeah, sorry, Ether Poisoner.
1/1 Death Touch,
Very
get 2
good.
energy, and he makes a servo. Okay, cool.
It's good as a Death Toucher. It doesn't have to do anything else. Ooh. Get my servos stuck back again. Go ahead. Oh, wait, I had these ones already. These ones were better.
Okay, what's this one named?
Well, that was Jake again. That's why I had to switch.
Oh, Jake again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I had to switch it back.
I didn't ask you about the second one last game. I've dropped
You
the
didn't.
ball there.
He's just no name now.
All right.
Ether Stream?
Yes.
Go.
I will. Thank you.
Your move.
Go ahead, sir.
Rich card?
Okay.
+1/+1 counter?
Yep.
Clear tax. I'll spend energy here.
Sure. I'll go ahead and pop the puzzle knot.
Yeah.
And get another servo.
Was
No
it
name.
named? Oh, okay.
See, I had it ready. I'll attempt to double block.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna take 4.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
five.
5.
5. Go.
Nice.
All right, I'll play the Audacious Infiltrator. 3/1 can't be blocked by artifact creatures. Go ahead.
Pretty good.
Seems sweet, man.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's see one of those daring destructions.
Clear
Whatever
time?
it's
Yep.
called. That was.
Wait, he's X3, right?
He's a
You get-
3/4.
He's a He's a 4.
Oh, no, sorry, he's +1, right, right.
Oh, yeah, right.
No
So
blocks.
he's a
Yeah.
5?
5.
a 5/4,
Yeah.
right? That's what it is.
Correct.
Okay. Wow.
It's pretty beastly.
Yeah.
I'll play a pillar.
Because Adam did.
Bit of bug.
Adam did pay the energy that turn for the +2/+0. So yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right. We got games. No energy. But now I have 2.
Okay.
I'll play the sentry again.
Yeah.
Junjit Sentry.
Go ahead.
Back at it again.
Kill us.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just get aggressive.
Be
Block?
aggressive. Be aggressive.
You gonna use energy?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Kenji.
No, fine.
Such a good guy, Kenji.
So I'm gonna take.
I can't give it lifelink.
7 here potentially. Oh, you couldn't anyways, right?
No.
You had to use double black
Yeah.
spell. All right, no effects from me.
Neither from you.
All right, I'll take 7, go to 3.
Yeah. He's trade.
These trade.
Go.
What's
he got?
Dun, 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 dun. You have how many cards in hand?
2.
All right. I'll play the Treasure Keeper again.
Okay.
Go ahead. I don't think I can win if I make this other play.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh yeah, he's thinking. Good.
Because I haven't played that I could make that could win me the. No, I'm not doing it. I'll just play an Aether Streamer. Left.
Sure. Yep.
Ah, so he gets the.
Great
So you
text.
get the energy for
Yep.
the leopard. All right.
No energy.
No energy.
Well, then I could not block if I wanted to die. I'll block.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
Oh, the shot! Pew! I'll shoot your leopard.
Yeah.
And I scry 1.
What's it like to have it all? Oh, this game sucks.
Sorry, this should have resolved. This goes on bottom.
Yeah.
Goes on bottom. I'm going to leave the card on top.
Okay. Go.
I assume I die here, but, you know, I will play my airdrop aeronauts and say go. All right, you got me. You got it. It's fine. You got it. You got it.
You got it. You got it.
I was thinking about killing the Treasure Keeper with the kill spell, but I was like,
That's what I figured you were thinking about, but then like,
it seems so bad.
You would have got it in for 2.
Yeah. Is that worth it?
Hey there.
But what if you drew like a creature?
Then I just have to chump your tigers or
It
leopards
all
still.
comes down to this. Game 3. The only thing standing between these two men and dinner.
He's got a good point.
That is.
I'm so hungry.
Is this game and welcoming all of our subscribers.
I mean, yay, subscriber! Yay!
I'm looking forward to it.
Does the loser still get dinner?
Oh no!
Wait.
Please don't say that. Because I might lose. That's too much pressure.
None of the other losers had that, that.
Everyone gets dinner.
Okay, good.
Just get different dinner.
You still get dessert.
Oh.
There was a suggestion in the chat that to put ice cream on the line.
Yeah.
Although I believe their idea was
forfeit ice cream.
that James would have to supply the ice cream. It wasn't actually just an ice
So
cream pan.
we did it like we.
James still owes me lunch.
We cleaned up the moon base before the pre-release.
All right.
And the
Good luck.
Good luck, sir.
I hope you don't have to mulligan.
Since
I
we
will
moved
play.
in, the place has never looked this great. And James said, I really want to keep it looking clean. So I decided, what's the great motivator for loading ready run? Ice cream. Which is to say, if we don't keep the moon base clean, I will drown you in a vat of chocolate chip mint.
Yeah,
so,
I'll keep it.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
My deck's great. It's just,
Five.
Magic's great, deck's great, you're great. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Chat, you're okay, though. Just want to point that out. Not great.
Got him.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat's like, well, does chat get dinner? And I'm like, I don't think we can afford that. No.
Not really in the budget.
No, that's not in the budget. I'm sorry, everybody. How many people are watching right now?
3,200.
Oh, yeah, we can't do that.
Can't afford it.
No. Sorry, folks.
The best 6 I've ever seen.
Here you go. Good luck.
Including
I hope you
lands.
actually get it.
Including lands. Including lands.
6 lands. 6 best lands you've ever seen.
I might keep 6 lands at this point. All right. Yeah. We're doing it.
Okay.
We're scrying.
Bottom.
Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that. You don't want that card. Go ahead. Plains.
Swamp.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll play my Servo Exhibition and get Jake and No Name.
Jake and No Name.
Back at it again.
Go ahead.
It's like No Name, like with the capital letters and the trademark. It's the brand.
You got it.
I'll play Winding Constructor.
Wow! Extra counters on everything?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so if one or more counters would be placed on an artifact or creature you control, place that many. Wait, that many. I can't read. That many of those counters plus 1 are placed on the permanent instead. If you would get one or more counters, then I get an extra counter.
That includes energy.
Or infect.
Yeah.
Because energy counters are placed upon the player.
I didn't think about that.
Yes. So your Aether Swarm Leopard will give you.
Don't kill it. 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 Don't kill it.
All right. It'd be bad for poison.
Draw card.
counters.
Yeah.
It would be. It would be bad for poison counters.
Plains.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. One mana open?
Mm-hmm. Any color.
Oh no. I call you bluff.
There's no bluff, man. Oh yeah, take it.
Okay.
Only the most real bluff in the world.
Yeah, you're right.
Pillar book.
Sure.
Go.
You have too much removal, and I don't want to make this play, but I'm going to do this play anyways because it's sweet. Oh, I can't make that play. Never mind.
Is that the card Adam was asking Serge about last night?
Yes.
Yes, it was. There we go. And the answer was it works how you think.
Yes.
Great. Glad we all had this talk.
This is not what we need.
I
now.
keep playing to the camera,
Go.
and I'm like, I'm not in shock.
Really?
Go, sir.
Numot Ghost.
I said go.
Numot Ghost. What do you know something that I don't? Well, you probably know a lot of things I don't. Fuck, I don't even know what you can have. Yeah, I don't. I think I'm psyching myself out here. But
You're probably psyching
Almost
yourself out.
definitely.
I'm just gonna attack with the pillar bug.
Just the buggy. All right. I'm going to flash in my Shielded Aether Thief.
Oh, yep.
Move to blocks.
Yep.
Block.
Yep.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Energy. Damage.
I'll give it lifelink.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
Beep boop.
Smuggler's Card. Go.
I'm so glad you played that copter finally. Chat was like, why did you play the copter?
Oh, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, man.
No,
Maybe it was wrong.
Dude, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't know.
I get you, man.
I don't know. That's probably wrong. I should have had it played it because I could have played a Hunter in 2. But
Oh, the copter.
yeah,
Got scared.
I did get
Intimidated. I understand. It's cool. you
Look,
know?
man, you're
Don't be scared. All right, I'm
you're
gonna.
a famous streamer, Kenji Yashira. Like I can't take chances.
I'm gonna add a blue here.
Yeah.
2 blue, 2.
Yeah.
4.
Improvise.
I'm gonna improvise a 4/3 flyer.
Okay.
And that is not going to live very long, but you know, just say go. Just say go, and you
Break
gotta.
it, dude. It's probably not
You
going to live
gotta
very
just.
long.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Adam's got so much removal. But does he?
Whoa.
In the deck, which we've seen. I legit have no idea what's in
I
his
can't
hand.
confirm. I've seen a lot of.
I
removal.
only knew that copter was in his hand because Chad
It
was
happens.
going nuts about it. Oh, there we go. Terminator 427 asks, how long has this been live? It seems like forever.
So attack.
Yep. Wait, don't you rummage first?
Like
Or
8
discard
hours.
first?
No, I don't.
Oh, darn it.
I learned my lesson.
I tried.
I just got it forced.
A little over 8 hours.
I take 3?
Yeah. Go.
Check 3 there?
I took 3.
Perfect, thank you.
Did you attack? What did you attack with?
Looter Scooter.
Oh, okay. Right.
The old copter.
I was just checking if there was a lifelink or whatever.
I know I've mentioned this before, and it's my first time playing with this card, but this card is just as good as everybody says it is.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like absolutely filthy when you play it. You're
Yeah.
like, wait a second, I get to draw, look at all these cards, I get to deal them 3 damage.
Yeah. Again,
And I can do it every
it's-
turn.
Don't forget, it's when it attacks
Or blocks.
not when it deals damage.
Yeah.
So even on defense, you animate and you're like, block, wait, time for me to loot. Okay, now we can have combat.
Decisions are to be made. What do you got? Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay, I'll play a choo-choo. Renegade Freda.
Choo-choo.
I'll say go, friend.
Okay. Friend.
Friend.
Yes. Oh, friend. All right.
Graham should try to call the match much more like Jerry the King Lawler. That sounds like a bad idea. I also can't do his weird shriek.
Sure.
I can't do his shriek like he can.
Play Defiant Salvager.
Yep. Oh, Sacrifice Smuggler's Copter's pretty nice. That's a 1/1 counter.
Yeah, you can just sacrifice Smuggler's Copter.
Crew.
You're not gonna you're gonna crew then sacrifice.
Yeah.
Psych me out.
Smart. I like it.
Attack.
You got it. Wait, yeah.
Do that first.
Your decision might change based on the life I'm about to lose.
So the Salvager, by the way, is a 2/2 for 3.
Discard a verdant automaton.
The Salvager is a 2/2 for 3 that lets you sack an artifact to put a +1/+1 counter on it. You can only do that at sorcery speed.
Yeah.
And then you play the Silk Weaver.
Go, Kenji.
Thanks, Sal. You have 2 cards?
1 card.
Oh, yes! I'm winning on cards. Winning on cards in hand.
Yeah.
All right, I will
Crew.
my Freda.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Trigger.
I'll take 5.
Fine, take 5.
Okay.
I will play my Treasure Keeper again.
Yep.
And say go.
Okay.
Such a treasure.
Huh.
It ain't shabs.
Ain't shabs.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Okay.
Yes.
Declare attacks.
Yes. Yes.
I would choose not to loot.
Oh, okay.
Should I do that? Is that even? What if I? This is where I'm bad at Magic. I think I should do it anyway.
You always lose.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you discard? Another elite guy? All right, no effects.
Okay.
I'm at 9.
I'll play an Aether Poison.
Sure.
You get 2 energy.
One card again?
Just to remind everyone, Aether Poisoner only gives you 1 energy, but with the...
Oh, no.
It gives you 2.
Oh, but
it
I
gives
get
you 2. Oh, so you get
extra.
3.
Yeah,
Three
I get
then.
3.
Sorry,
There you go.
I was thought it was
All right.
But with the, what is it, Winding Constrictor?
Yeah.
You get an additional energy.
The old winder.
Woo!
The sidewinder, they call him in the business.
Sorry, I was like, you get 2 because I thought it only gave you 1 because I was thinking of the leopard. Everything's great.
We did it.
How,
We got Kenji.
How are
I
you
got
all doing?
islands.
Yeah.
How's the last 8 hours been?
What's this? What's this?
I'm going to play my Salvage Scuttler again.
Yep. Whenever he attacks, you return an
Artifact to my hand, yes. I will use it to crew the Freda.
Yep.
Numbers. Correct.
2, 3. 2, 3.
The stream. Wow. I was looking at the wrong uptime stat from chat.
Yep, combat.
Yep.
5 and 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll block like that.
All right, I will order.
Even in 1 tap mana, right?
I have no
Yeah.
current untapped mana
Okay.
for the turn
Yeah.
anymore. Just 2/2 reached whenever. Oh, that's the revolt trigger. Yeah, I'll kill or order the bug first.
Okay, I'll give it lifelink.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 trample here. So, but you're gonna gain 2.
Yeah.
Right. Trade, trigger.
Yeah.
Remember, this is what the trigger does. Okay.
Were there problems before on that one?
Please be merciful.
No. Wait.
Okay.
All right.
No.
I didn't want those.
No.
Hey, that's
Oh my
good.
God.
That's good.
No, wait, I wanted that.
Okay.
Tough.
That's okay. All right, I'll get my Janjit Sentry.
Yeah. Junjit.
Get 2 energies. Not random, just...
Any order?
Oh, no, in a random order. It's random now,
Yeah.
okay? You know, you understand?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm done after that.
Okay.
Hey, no, stop. That's a bad face.
Pretty good draw.
Ay.
Okay, so crew. Rishkar.
Okay.
So counter,
That's fine.
counter, and I get 2 counters.
Okay.
Were the other 2 going?
It's the counters stay on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So wasn't there like you were like just like internal monologue was like you idiot?
No, please go.
Okay, I'll attack.
I'm gonna double read this real quick.
Yeah.
That many +1.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right.
For 5.
Yes, trigger happens.
Yeah. Just gonna swap.
Okay, no effects.
Yeah.
Take 5.
Yeah. Go.
1 card in hand. You have a 4/4 reach, a 2/3, a 2/2. Oh, your Copter can add mana now. Hey, that's real good. You should do that.
Okay.
Cruise the Smuggler's Copter. Tap it to add mana. It's like the worst use of a Smuggler's Copter. Well, not as bad as sacrificing it to the Defiant Salvager.
Yeah, to the Salvager.
That was also a good play that you should have made.
I should have.
I disagree.
That's why I'll never be on the Pro Tour.
You have to actually crew it before it. Yeah.
No,
No, you can do an artifact.
The Salvager is just sacrifice an artifact.
Or creature.
No, but for the capping for mana.
True, yeah, for Rishkar's ability, it does have to be a creature before you can tap it for mana. So you would have, if you needed to, you would have to crew it before you could tap it for mana.
What would you do if I like crewed this and then tapped this to cast another Smuggler's Copter?
That'd be very impressive.
2 packs Kaladesh?
And then the table would not be in front of you anymore.
Yeah. Because we'd move it, right?
'Cause
Better lighting.
Chat says, but Adam, this is the Pro Tour.
It is? Oh no!
Wake up. Wake up, Adam.
Just the walls
Wake
will
up.
lift out the rat.
The walls of the moon base fall away, and there's...
On the stage in Seattle.
What do you got, Kenji?
There's
All right, I'm
Marshall
gonna go to
and LSV
combat.
in the
Yep.
booth.
I'm going to attack with my 4/4 trigger,
Yeah.
returning Prophetic Prism to my hand.
Okay.
We'll go over to
No blocks.
Wait to the news.
Okay, I will, yes, let you take 4.
Kenji will allow you to take 4.
I will then replay my Prophetic Prism
Oh.
for value.
The value.
Draw
man.
my card.
Yeah. 3 mana. What do you got?
What you got? What you got?
All right, and I'll play the Hinterland Drake.
Yeah.
And I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Hinterland Drake, notably, can't block artifact creatures.
Oh. Are there any notable artifact creatures on the table at the moment?
Yeah, my servo named Jake.
Okay.
So if you like stole it somehow.
Other servo is not notable.
I think it's really disingenuous you didn't point out your prophetic prism there.
Okay.
As an
I
artifact
would like to
creature?
cast Monstrous Onslaught,
It's a creature.
Oh.
targeting the Elite and the Sentry.
Deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures.
Wait, what?
And then I'll do 1 to a Servo. So
Wait.
3 to the Sentry.
Let's see.
It's like a one-sided fight card.
Oh,
You can
so you're not targeting the elite.
No,
It's-
you just
You just deal
it just happened, yeah.
X
So
damage divided as
3
you
to the
choose.
Sentry, 1 to a Servo.
well, no, you're not. Okay, correct.
Yeah,
right.
that's how it works, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, as you cast the memories or the
Yeah, so
onslaught.
he's
Right,
casting the memories.
Right.
As he's casting it now, his biggest creature is this 4/4.
That makes
So
sense.
he gets to deal 4 damage, so 3 to there and 1 to... Yeah.
All right, I will Use 2 energy to tap. Well, it's already tapped, but I will
yeah,
now tap it.
Okay. Yeah.
Boop, boop. And I'm gonna kill the no name instead of Jake if that's
That's fine.
Okay.
Actually, you know, fuck Jake. Sorry, excuse my language. Kill Jake.
Wow. Okay.
You're so close.
Oh no, I didn't.
He's been muttering it under his breath a couple times too, actually.
I was so close to lasting the whole time. I had to do it though, man. Jake's a...
All right. Sentry and Jake are dead.
Yeah.
This is resolved.
Jake, notably named after Kenji's brother, dead.
Your brother's name is Jake.
My honorary brother in any case.
Oh man.
Do you know Kung Fu? Because show me.
Gonna have to block you. You're all tapped out? Yeah,
Tapped out.
I'll attack with a 4/4.
All right, I will move to blocks.
Yeah.
What do I need with that? I don't. I have to block it. I could use that.
You don't have to. You can just die.
Yeah, you could
and then we would go to dinner. So no, I block.
Go to game dinner.
And
yeah.
Sorry, I block the servo.
Okay.
All right, no name jumps in front and dies.
Go. Jake, 5 will come. What you got, Kenji?
A lot of things, actually.
Oh, boy.
A lot of things. So you just chill your grill.
Yep, I'm chilled.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
How dare you?
You're at 11.
Yep.
Trigger. Return prophetic prism.
Yep. I'll double block there.
Okay, I will order 1, 2.
Yeah.
Go to damage.
Yep.
You take 2.
Yep. I take 2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from
Right,
that.
for the
Okay.
fly.
I was like, when you way you pointed with the crab, I was like, how'd the crab do 2 damage?
I will
It just got real mad.
make an airdrop, gain 5.
Yep.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
So then I land for the turn.
Yep.
Say go.
Those airdrop aeronauts. Airdrop-o-nauts.
I don't really know what you have.
Oh god, it's huge!
Right out the bridge.
Oh sure. Minus
For
6. All right, so you gain 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. No need to. What was it? That one has improvised
Kurt?
too, right?
Yep.
attack.
Trigger?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
I take 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can loot
It's
when
May,
you have no
right?
card. Yeah, it's May. You can do it, but then you just draw a card and discard that card.
Yeah.
So it depends on if you really think the top card of your deck
Got
is
it?
relevant.
Staying alive.
Yeah.
It's just middle one.
Deadlock trap.
Yeah.
Gain 2 energy.
Yep.
Caught in the Brights.
Yep.
Notably, enchant creature. This is not a creature right now. Get in here.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Run over a vehicle with another vehicle.
Kurt?
Yep.
Attack. Trigger.
Yep.
Or swamp.
Move to blocks.
Yep.
Oh, wait, this can't block.
Nope.
Yeah, can't block.
I realized it right before I blocked. GG, sir.
Yeah, good games, Kenji.
All right, so I needed to play
Give me the crown.
I
Give
needed
me the crown.
I needed to play the prism instead of the or whatever I did, and not a draw.
What did I have?
You could have drawn off.
Ovaya. She's my top deck.
After casting, well, before casting the Deadlock Trap, because that costs more mana to use than casting out the prism and drawing a card
I'm
there,
so
right?
nervous. Hands are all sweaty.
He's weak.
Oh no, the next card.
Yeah.
2 cards away.
Ravioli. Give me the formioli.
That's
All
not
right.
the joke we were making.
I
but-
know.
Okay, cool.
I gotta
I know
say,
what joke you're making.
All right, good.
I gotta say the like that Drake, messed you up because he couldn't block any artifacts.
Right. Well, and I was making. That's why I was tacking it the other turns too, and then I was like, okay, I can survive one more turn, and then I just realized
But-
it's too late.
Although, in its defense, I think that's actually a pretty, like, if there's, some sort of enormous tank thing coming at you, you're like, no, sorry, dude, I don't block our thing. That's just not what I do. It says right there on my
contract.
I did not
my
sign up
text.
for this. Yeah. Hey, that's going to do it for today. That was 8 rounds of fun with pre-release.
We did it.
Everyone's first look at gameplay with...
oh, you didn't even get to play it.
I never won.
Oh, you had Tezzeret.
All right. Feels bad, man.
So thanks everybody
Feels
so much
birthday.
for joining us today. Thanks to our guests from out of town, Kenji,
dude.
Jennifer, Gabe.
Every time
Trick.
you guys invite people to these things, I'm always blown away how sweet they all are.
I know, everyone's great.
Yeah.
It's great. Magic's great. Everyone's great.
He licks us. That's why he knows we're sweet.
What happens off camera?
What
are you talking about?
Not in front of chat.
I'm hungry too. I'm gonna go with that.
I want to give a shout out also to our wonderful chat mods, and particularly the people who helped us fill out the spreadsheet with the information today to help Lurbot do its job of putting the card names into the chat, because we got that information this morning. We got it at the very, very last minute. The chat mods not only put in a lot of work in keeping the chat a great place to be today, but also to making it function with the cards and everything. And we really appreciate that. And yeah, I think that'll do it. So thank you all so much for watching.
Did I get to pick one?
And we'll see you again. Reminder that it's been locked in. We're doing all 4 pre-releases this year. So Amonkhet, Hour of Devastation, and Codename Ham. And Amonkhet, the pre-release for Amonkhet will be sometime on the weekend of April 15th. So look for that, because we're really excited that we get to keep doing these. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you at the next pre-release. And now we will welcome the subscribers.
Oh God, this is gonna be bad.
It's okay. I'll do it. I'll take care of it.
It's fitting because there's so many trains in the set, and then you get a sub train, and it's just like.
All right.
Give me that sub train. Give me that sub train.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Are you reading them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. We're gonna fire through them real quick. Socrates, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Raider Crom, a new sub. Welcome and thank you. If there are Sonic Cat, new sub. Thank you so much. If there's extra long resub messages, I might not be able to read the whole thing.
Can you like tickle their name?
EC as that with a 33-month resub says A is for Aether. Catnip 1991, a new sub. Thank you so much, Catnip.
What's her name from not Jeopardy? What that other game is? Wheel of Fortune.
CJ 4251.
Vanna White?
Welcome to the channel.
Not
Anubis
Jeopardy.
169 with a 37-month resub.
Damn.
Welcome back, Anubis. Thank you.
37?
Frizzell 66, new subscriber. Welcome and thank you. Arborist Andrew with a 15-month resub says, stream! With 4 exclamation marks. Gwaldar, a new subscriber. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Don't take our full art.
I know.
Fixius149 with a 27-month resub. Welcome back, Fixius149. Haskow with a 36-month resub says, really excited to see how this set plays out. So were we, and turns out we liked it. Adam J. Ford with a 27-month resub. Welcome back, Adam J. Ford. Dr. Bob-tastic, 25 months says, someone opens a Healy Ryan Feldar Guardian. I'll wait. Sadly, no one did.
No?
Last Resistance, 12-month resub. 1 year.
Yeah.
Thank you, Last Resistance. Welcome back. I love you just leaving. Cannons are an instrument, 16-month resub. The real question is whether I'll be awake when subs are done. The Hasty Pastry sounds delicious, and a new subscriber. Welcome. Maybe we're just really hungry. Spaced Cactus. Not that hungry. New subscriber.
I'm
Welcome
hungry
to the
enough for
channel.
a space cactus.
J. Wiley129 with a 29-month resub. Welcome back. I've seen someone eat cactus, and it was a horrifying video.
Pear cactus.
Q-Berry Muffin with a 3-month resub. Welcome back, Q-Berry Muffin. Muffins I could go for. The Figment, 14 months, says, oh, right, the thing. I need to press the thing. Welcome back, the Figment. Fuzzy Fozzie with a 33-month resub. Welcome back, Fuzzy Fozzie. Infinity to Plank with a 15-month resub. Welcome back, ITP. Damascus Crow with a 2-month resub says, always be casting. We certainly did that. Waffle Soup, that doesn't sound appetizing.
That sounds great. Right
4-month
now it does.
resub. Welcome back. Clip Kick, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Clip Kick. Thank you very much. Black Wolf, 37-month resub says, Doc Hype. I will pass that on. Joe 3072, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Joe 3072. Acorn Leaf Puncher with a 26-month resub. It says pre-sub. Quirp with a 9-month resub. Game of skill, no luck involved. May the best wizard win. Thank you, Quirp. Skip lives. Well, that's good to hear. New subscriber, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Shade of Blue 6666 with an 18-month resub. Welcome back. Shadowboy Tyler, 29-month resub, says give please combo wombo, the hype is real, take energy. I forgot how to say emotes out loud. Mr. Big Ben's new subscriber, welcome to the channel. Dark Morpher, 33-month resub, crush the revolt. Consulate side, I guess. Trace, 472 with an 11-month resub. Welcome back, Trace, 472, thank you. Diamond Tiki, 20-month resub, welcome back, Diamond Tiki. Thank you. Illicene, 15-month resub, welcome back, Illicene. 3 daring demolitions out of him.
Yeah.
Ultra Blobman, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Ultra Blobman. Tolarian Community College, a new subscriber. Hey, Prof.
That guy.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Midgard Serpent with a 31-month resub. Thank you, Midgard Serpent. The Invisible Voice with a 39-month resub. Welcome back, Invisible Voice.
Aren't all voices invisible?
Propane Psycho.
Wait a
with an
minute.
8-month resub. Welcome back, Propane Psycho. Sneakiest Creighton with a 3-month resub. Not sneaky enough that we couldn't see your sub. Rising Phoenix 87 with a 5-month resub. Welcome back, Rising Phoenix. Canadian Skibs with a 4-month resub. Ah, yes. You haven't tried Canadian Skibs, have you?
Yeah, no, you haven't.
It's not a real thing.
It's a delicacy.
Imminency, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Imminency. Valid Pixel, new subscriber. Hey, this Pixel's totally valid.
Yeah, he's completely valid.
Yeah.
In today's meta?
Pro-Apocalyptic, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Pro-Apocalyptic. Master Shake 29X with a 17-month resub. Hashtag LRRM, hashtag LRO. Oh, it's all the hashtags for the year of the pre-releases. Great. Sawblade Tornado, gee, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. The Iron Donkey 123, another new sub. Welcome. So many new subs today. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Havarius, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Havarius.
Hey.
Magic the Amateuring. Welcome to the channel.
Yay!
Thank you, Magic the Amateuring. Silver Fox Master, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Silver Fox Master. Gamer Wife R1206 with 3-month resubs. Time to watch some of my favorite people sit down and play. I missed it. I'm sorry. Mooseville Cat 27-month resub. Got to get that rare pre-release sub. 4 more to go, and I have the whole set. Night Techno 06 2-month resub. Welcome back, Night Techno. Onion 17-month resub. Welcome back, Onion. Sorry for cutting off some of those messages. Real Warmbo with a new sub.
Warmbo.
Welcome to the channel, Real Warmbo. Samwise R, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Samwise R. Tantaburs, 12-month resub. The 1-year perfect anniversary timing. I agree. Great time for that. Just another muffin. This is another muffin. 16-month resub. Welcome back.
I'm so hungry.
Dramal with a 2-month resub. Love what you guys do. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Dramal. Thank you. Fisher. Yeah, 5-month resub. Welcome back, Fisher. 14 start the game already. Thanks. New sub. Welcome to the channel. Pyromorph with an 18-month resub says Chat Twins. Delphi Santano, 22-month resub. Pre-release hype. The set looks sweet. Agreed. Two Flower with a 41-month resub says Vehicle Turducken.
Damn.
41 months. I did do the Vehicle Turducken.
That's patient zero.
Tsunami 2926 with a 4-month resub.
You
Welcome
also
back.
did that in the first game, so that's where we are.
Yeah. Space Carl with a 13-month resub. Welcome back, Space Carl. Granite Fish with a 22-month resub. Welcome back, Granite Fish. Pyodoom with a 15-month resub. Welcome
Stop
back.
having food names.
Stoic SC2, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Stoic SC2. Variable Vacancy, another new sub. Welcome very much. Lonely Tex with a 9-month resub says, Land Fight. All right.
That was super rude.
That was a land fight.
A different variable.
Oh, okay.
36-month
Less rude.
resub. 3 years from variable.
All right.
Squid Force 1, 28-month resub. Welcome back, Squid Force 1. Toast, 33, a new subscriber. Welcome, Toast. Basic Planes, a new subscriber.
Hey.
We have some right here.
We got some of you right here.
Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
Some of you.
Drow Talk, a new sub. Welcome to the channel, Drow Talk. Don't forget also that you can check out your normal pre-release next weekend, and you should, because this set is great.
Dude, definitely check it out.
Harmless Penguin, 10-month resub. Thank you, Harmless Penguin. Welcome back. C. Barnick, a new sub. Welcome to the channel, C. Barnick. Kendre Nine-Tailed. Oh boy, I definitely messed that up. I'm so sorry. There was no punctuation. Welcome to the channel. GJ203 with 28-month resub. Welcome back as well. Nemelli with a 3-month resub who says, whoo, 3 months. Lyle with a 2-month resub says, critical alert, the thought don't stop. See, now we've got to the game where the thought didn't stop. We can track the whole day. Hail the RNG! No kidding. 23-month resub says, Thopter Tribal Hype. Simon 40 Russell, 3-month resub. First stream of 2017. Looks like it's going to be a good year. Franz Bergman, a new Patreon supporter. Hey, thank you. Welcome to our Patreon. Really appreciate that. Aussie Guy, 88, 36-month resub. Perfect time to celebrate my sub baby's birthday.
Love the miracle of birth.
Shadow Bow 464, 5-month resub. Is it midnight? It's not, thank goodness. Chaos Blade 3 with a 2-month resub. If I had, wouldn't even think that was a good joke. I read it. That was a good joke. Nice Roll, 3-month resub. 3 months is getting Prime. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Malambus, a new sub. Welcome and thank you. Man, Twitch Prime subs have been excellent, and thanks everybody. Nana89012 with a 4-month resub. Let's do some revolting things. I did. I got to do that. Aberdasher, 11-month resub. Aether Revolt, Gabby Wee. Thank you, Aber. Lord Von Atlantis. I got it. New sub, thank you. Welcome. Lunac C, 21-month resub. If you fuse it, that makes a lot of sense. I like it, Lunac C. Legendary KS, 17-month resub. Welcome back, Legendary KS. Slow Mo J Fish with a 4-month resub. Welcome back. The Magic Sausage, 11-month resub. Numot Sax, Numot King, Numot Sax. Ransom Time with 3-month resub. On your last foot, you said it was a new subscriber. Yeah, there was a weird thing that was happening. I think Paul fixed it. Purple Man Down. Oh no! New sub.
Get back up.
Welcome. 80 Talks, another new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Zarian, new sub. Welcome to the channel, Zarian. I need some water after this. El Weirdo, you're among friends. 5-month resub. Welcome back. Wither, 22-month resub says, well, this is some number of years. Also go Cam. Koshi Rickdo, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Koshi Rickdo. Oscar Steam Up, 4-month resub. Woo, actually watching a stream live. Well, there was plenty of time of it to tune in.
You got a big window.
The Bait and Switch with a 21-month resub.
That's my favorite kind of switch.
Welcome back. Dark Matters, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Dark Matters. Lurbot.
Wait, what?
Thanks for all the botting that you do, Lurbot. Defiled Soul, a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Defiled Soul. Helper Rabbit, a new subscriber. Welcome and thank you. Ibara 2010 with a 10-month resub. Welcome back, Ibara 2010. Roan 678 for a 40-month resub. Welcome back, Roan 678. Thank you so much. VM Kid 15-month resub. I see. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you. No, okay. 12-month resub, 1 year. Says, all right. I hope you remembered to turn off the oven. The Whole Scoop. A new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, The Whole Scoop.
Nothing but the scoop.
Sharp Cookies. 7-month resub. So much magic, so little time. Slick Slickman. A new subscriber. Welcome back, I think, though, Slick Slickman. Maybe I just know you from the chat. P-Wall TX, or P-Wall 15-month resub. Welcome back. Planet Tom 90, 1 year resub. Thank you for the pre-release. Well, thank you for watching. Busthead, 29-month resub, says, now let's all eat.
We're getting close.
Oh, we must be.
Yes,
maybe,
Busted.
maybe.
Egypt Craze, 21-month resub. Welcome back, Egypt Craze. Calahad, 36-month resub, so 3 years. Woo! Agreed. Moomat, 10-month resub. Welcome back, Moomat.
Even Moomat sounds like food.
Verified. Wow. 22-month resub. Congrats on the PT win, Adam.
Yes.
Nomenclature with 31-month resubs has just got home. Have to watch on replay. Sorry about that, Nomenclature. Thanks for tuning in anyway. Iljedui. I'm so sorry. Iljedui, welcome to the channel. CGS Guy 2 with 3-month resub says tight plays. Ambler.
Can't detective sarcasm.
2 new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Ambler. Rock Bobster.
Yes.
Good news,
That's a
subscriber.
great name.
Welcome to the channel, Rock Bobster. Lance Hayen with the 2-month resub. Welcome back, Lance Hayen. Thank you very much. Oh, and thanks for 6,244 bits
Oh,
from
dang.
Evil Badman, Earthenworm, Foxmar, Spud, Damascus Crow, Valhalla Knight, Azen Insect, Goamp Dog 2, Somebody Nowhere, Snurky, and Chef Steven. Thank you all so much for all of your support.
All right. Woo! Yay. Well, that was fun.
And behind the cameras, James and Paul.
Yeah. All running the board.
These guys over here.
Underappreciated.
These guys over here. You can't see them.
There's no
way.
Chemical has just subscribed for 14 months, and then in a surprise attack, about 36 ninjas subscribed.
Oh no!
Username about 36 ninjas. Nice.
And Lord Husk has subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Hey!
How many months is June 2013 minus today?
Wait, what?
Oh, right, because his sub got messed when he did the.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
June 2013 minus. It's a lot of subs.
That's a lot of months.
A lot of months from Lord Husk there, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, James was our director producer all day. There's that, keeping everything going.
Yeah.
And
and
it all
also
happen.
notifying players when they were about to die by walking into the room.
Yeah, as James being the harbinger of death.
Yeah, that's what Cam said.
Other people on deck?
It was like the specter of doom walking in the door to the room off camera when he figured someone was about to die, and you'd be like, okay, maybe I can get out of this. James walks in. Oh, no.
I can't get out of it.
Oh,
I walked
no,
in on the last game there to try to psych you out so you lose.
I actually don't pay attention to anything you do, so.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you're like,
so
does James have an advanced feed of the game? Does he know how it ends? Like, am I dead?
So yeah, thanks James, and yeah, thanks Paul for running the board all day.
And I'd like to.
Oh yeah, right. Ian did the.
Ian does all our editing.
All the editing, yeah.
Editing on all the deck tech videos and the judge video at the beginning, and we should have thanked him in the earlier anyways, but.
And I want to because.
and he gets the replay up, which will
yeah.
hopefully be up as quick as we can.
Quite a few people asked about it, and so I definitely want to give a shout out to Decked Builder, who supply the main chunk of our card recognition software.
Yeah, that's so
check it
sweet.
out. Deckedbuilder.com. The card cam is a thing for cataloging your cards and all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, let's go get food.
Yes!
That's gonna do it. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later.
Bye!